Nikii.
It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away.
Hi, chat.
Then I dream
Hello.
about times I wished for.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Noel. I appreciate it. And also, who else gifted bits? Holly. Thank you so much for the gifted bits. For the 100 bits, I appreciate it. Thank you. Aurora's Pog. No, yes, Aurora's Pog. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, everyone. How are we, chat? How are we? How are we? Hi,
Can you
thank
say
so
hi,
much.
Jamie?
Hi, Jamie.
It would make my day.
Hi, Jamie. I hope you're well. I hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. You like my outfit? Thank you, chat. I didn't know what I was gonna wear, and I've been wearing this dress a lot recently because I really like it. So yeah. Today, chat. Thank you so much for all the subs.
6 months. Thank you, Nikki Nihachu. Love, Nihachu. Love.
Thank you. Today, we're gonna have another Valorant watch party, but I decided that we should make it a little bit interesting. We should make it interesting, chat. And I decided, what a better way to make it. Hi, Zuko. Look, Zuko is here, chat. Look, it's the baby boy. Oh, it's the baby boy on his designated chair. Little baby boy. Anyway, I just got distracted. What we're doing today is...
I am really sick, so now I have to drink a lid of pills.
Oh, I hope you feel better soon. We're going to... Every time our team loses, which we're going to decide...
Thank you for the comfort you and your community bring to people less than 3.
A challenge. Today, the challenge is... spicy ramen. I have a lot of them here, like they're all spicy. It's like
7
a
months with the
challenge
best streamer. I love you and chat so much.
But I figured we can just go right into the spiciest one. I don't eat spicy much. I like spicy, but I can't deal
Woo,
with spicy.
3 months.
So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna die. But we're gonna do that. I decided like every time we can do like different challenges, gifting subs, I don't know, push-ups. I can't do push-ups, so that would be funny. Just something like that. But today we're doing spicy ramen. It's gonna start in 5 minutes, so let's go ahead and choose it too. How it works is every time they lose like a whole round, so it's a best out of 3, best out of 5, 3 of 5. And every time they lose like a whole match, we're gonna do that. The teams are here. Paper, Rex, and Vision Strikers. Those are the 2 teams. And I would say, mods, make a poll. Make a poll of who we're gonna root for and who's hopefully gonna win, because I do not want to eat spicy ramen. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, I will die. Oh, my microphone is a bit quiet. Wait, is it? Wait, I make the music quieter. If I make the music quieter, is this better? Is this better, chat? This should be better. Yeah? Okay, sorry. Is this better? Why am I quiet?
I am sick. Be hope you're good.
Hey, I hope you feel better soon. Let me make myself a little bit louder. How's this? This should be better. Alright. Let's make a poll. Are mods here? Mod check. Yes, there's mods here. Okay. Oh no, actually, never mind, chat. This is the second that we are already on the second game. I messed up. It is Crazy Raccoons versus Gambit. Chat. It is not the first ones. It is Crazy Raccoons versus Gambit. This is who we're
5
rooting
months?
for. I can make
When?
a poll.
I love you and your today's outfit 2 less than 3.
I'll make a poll. I'll make a poll, don't worry, chat. Who are we rooting for? Crazy raccoons or Gambit? Crazy raccoon. Alright, chat.
Woot woot.
Woot woot. Thank you so much for the cheers. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Okay, chat saying crazy raccoon. More of chat saying crazy raccoon. I personally know Gambit better. I don't know crazy raccoon. I don't know where they play. I know Gambit though. So I would have rooted for Gambit. But chat's saying crazy raccoon, so we're gonna be rooting for crazy raccoon. Are you okay, honey? He just looks confused. I think it's because I just suddenly
Hi
started
Nikki, I
talking.
just want to say that you are amazing. Love ya.
Thank you, I appreciate it. He's our little helper today. I will not give him ramen though, because that's not good for him. Spice is not good for him. Alright, we have 2 minutes.
HIII. So cute, I love you so much. Less than
Yeah, I
3.
appreciate it.
Woo 3 months.
Hey, thank you, Ellie. I appreciate it. Alright. What else? Is there anything else? Oh yeah. For the people who don't follow my Twitter, I'm gonna tell you.
Hello
after
Nikki,
this-
how's your day?
Pretty good, thank you. I woke up too late. I actually wanted to start watching for the first games, but I woke up too late. But it's going pretty well. For the people who don't know, who don't follow my Twitter, I am going to do these watch parties. Then I'm going to then Jack is going to go live and do his stream, and after Jack's stream I'm going back live and we're going to do unban requests. So if you want to be here for unban requests, Jack is going to be there with Turn the Donuts Down. I will. Jack's going to be
Happy
there for
6
the
months,
unban
Nikki.
requests.
You are so amazing, and thank you for your
Which
stream.
is probably going to be
Always
pretty
being
funny.
a safe and comforting place. Less than
But
3.
yeah,
Love you, Nikki.
that's gonna be that. I also have just gotten my key for Life is Strange, so I will either start playing. So I'm, for the people who don't follow my alt, I'm currently playing the first Life is Strange up until like the very last, until this one on my alt channel. But I figured, thank you so much for the raid, Izzy. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. I'm just explaining what we're doing today and the next few days. I might simultaneously play the current Life is Strange on my main channel. So if you don't want to miss that, I'm probably going to do that maybe tomorrow, 100% Tuesday. So just so you know. Just so you know, chat. I hope you had a good stream, everyone. Welcome. We're doing watch parties of the Valorant Masters. And every time the team that we're rooting for, which chat decided is going to be Crazy Raccoon, I'm going to eat spicy ramen. I'm not good with spice, so that's going to be fun. Hey. Mia, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. And also Zuko is here. He's here with us. Honey. He's mad because he was laying on this chair and I was like, oh, I need to stream. So I put him on this chair. Anyway, let's switch to the stream
Yay,
Shall
2
we?
months.
Let's see what
Last
they are
of the
saying.
It's Group C, so let's pull up the bracket and get a look, get a little sense of what the landscape of Group C looks like when it comes to Gambit, Crazy
What does
Raccoons,
it
and the
look
rest
like?
who are doing battle to make it off into that playoff
believe that
picture.
we
It was
were
100 Thieves versus
wait,
Havan
actually.
Liberty that played just yesterday, so 100 Thieves basically awaits the opponent of the winner of today's matchup, Havan,
go.
in the lower bracket as well.
think
But
that
Kukuka, I'm
we
going to turn
will
to you
Hope you
because
have a nice
Gambit,
evening, lieben
it's the
Gruß aus
number 1 seed from
Deutschland,
the
less than 3.
EMEA region. We
Hey,
just spoke
thank
to
you.
Stax, who in answering the question, which team is he most excited to play against, Gambit was his call out. So give me the rundown. What's the expectation for this team?
I'm actually happy that he didn't mention
There we go.
Sentinels because every team is like, oh my god, we want to play against Sentinels.
Everyone wants to play against
but,
Sentinels.
Obviously,
Tense.
there's something that makes Gambit different, and it's the fact that even since the beginning of
My
the game,
sister and
we've been
mother
hearing great
literally
things
just
about
went to
them.
London
But it
without
wasn't.
me.
They weren't on top.
Aw.
They wouldn't get into the bigger games, but now they're here and they've proven
Why is
themselves.
that? Did they
They've
just
got
leave
so
without
much better,
telling you?
and this 5-man, oh my god, there's not a single name here
Yay,
that
Nikki
you're not going to
stream
see
on
on the
my
kill feed
birthday.
today.
Yeah, and
Still
I
is
think
happy
for a
heart,
first
thank you,
outing for
Con
the
4
CIS
streamer.
region here at Masters, this is the team that everybody expected for months and
All right,
months
how's
and
the
months
sound?
to
Is this
finally
okay?
make it.
Is this
Shade
okay,
Doss is
audio?
insane. That's a player I want to see. Nats is insane. Literally every single one of these has something to
8
bring to the
months,
table.
let's
Yeah,
go.
exactly.
You
And
look
Hi.
very
mentioned
pretty.
Shade
It's good?
as one of the
Alright,
biggest
perfect,
surprises, but
perfect.
you can
Georgia!
literally any
Hey!
single name.
Thank you,
They
Georgia,
did struggle
for the
a lot to lose
sub.
some matches, but I feel like they've proven themselves. This actually the
I see
first
Georgia
time
on my Twitter
online, so
timeline all the
I wish
time.
them the
Hello,
best,
Nikki.
I mean,
Hope you
triple
have
Well,
a
as
nice
much as I
stream,
am
and
on
we love you,
CIS
less than
region,
3.
but stepping on to that international stage and first land, as you mentioned, is another element
let me
of
quickly
pressure
fix my
that you gotta
camera.
wonder as the players arrive
There we
in
go.
the arena just now. how
Hey,
they're going to
this is in
handle
Berlin.
how
They're
they
in
live up
Berlin
to those
chat.
moments. We've got
I
high
miss Berlin.
expectations and
I
they have
do.
a high ceiling, but will it be fulfilled today?
Yeah, I think that's one of the things that
I used to go
everybody's concerned
to
about a little bit
LEC
is,
a
the
lot.
pressure and
Nine
momentum.
months
The League of
apart.
Legends
Watched them in the CIS region for quite a
tournaments.
while.
I used
The
to go
official
there a
matches, it
lot.
felt like,
Ax, thank you so much
weren't
for the 9
necessarily
months.
where you would
It's a
expect them
baby.
from what you
It's a
hear
Twitch
about
baby.
them, right? Scrim results for Gambit has always been ridiculous. It's like they're the gatekeepers. Whenever you come to EU, it's just like, boom, this is the best team in the world. But when it comes to the official matches, it was always a different story, I think, until the playoffs last time around.
Yeah, exactly. But I feel like I said it yesterday. I feel like we have like the best
you, Mars, for the
representation
sub.
from
You
EMEA.
half a
We
year.
have one
Thank
from
you,
CIS,
Nikki, for
Hey.
everything you
here.
have
So I
done
think
for
it's
me.
perfect, and
Love
Gambit had
you.
to beat the one.
Less
They
than
proved
3.
themselves over and over. They are the first seed. They worked so hard. They changed so many things regarding their composition and their playstyle.
Is-
Adapting
Hi,
and being
Nikki,
more
I
every year
love.
more than CIS.
People
It's lovely to see. No, really.
who
Oh,
know.
very diverse
Actually,
representation
I was gonna say
from
people who
the
live in
region,
Berlin, but
when
people
we
who know.
talk about
Is this
Gambit,
in front
I
of a
think one
live
the central
audience?
figures for that squad has got to be
Because I know LEC
How are
wasn't
you?
for the
You
longest
look so
time.
pretty.
It's his name. I mean, he is nuts. Okay.
No,
It doesn't
yeah,
matter if
okay,
he's
I
playing Cypher,
figured.
if he's playing
I
the
figured
Viper,
it
he's going
wasn't.
to be the one on the back, but getting
It's okay,
every
we're the
single
live-
kill.
we're
And
the-
as I
we're
said
the live
yesterday,
audience,
no
chat.
round
We're the
is over
audience.
until Nats is dead.
I think one of the things
Oh,
about
there's
Nats
Ray.
that's
Thank you, Izzy.
most impressive is compared to other Cyphers or other Sentinel players, he's actually really getting aggressive and taking some duels that are very risky for a Cypher player to do. And results of that is a high first blood percentage. 11.3 for a Cypher player is ridiculous when you look at the stats of everybody else.
When we were watching him in finals, he's like emotionless. He looks emotionless, and I actually wanted to know, so I asked Redguard, like, is
Sienna,
he
thank you for the
Happy
sub. I
1
He
month.
was
appreciate
like,
it.
no, no,
What
no.
is
He's
your
so
favorite type of
focused
egg?
on the game that he literally shows no
My
emotion
favorite
because
type of
he plays
egg?
round by round. Amazing.
Is there
Yeah,
different
normally I
types
would be
of
a little
eggs?
concerned if a team is entirely unwilling to play KJ.
Did I
but when
read
you
that
have maybe
correctly?
The best Cypher in the entire world, the guy who's
Yeah.
innovated the playstyle of Cypher. Okay, I'll spot you that one. Enough out of us for a moment. Let's go ahead and meet EMEA's #1 seed, Gambit.
Wait, they're their #1 seed?
My name is Redgar. I am the team captain of the Gambit. We have only one idea in our minds, like we have to win. We can win, we can do it. And we're in the
Thank you, Alex,
final
for the
and we
sub.
won
I
it and,
appreciate it.
Okay.
It's okay. They're gonna lose, chat. They
let's
have
do
to.
it again.
Gambit
They have
are
to.
the EMEA Stage 3
Please.
champions, and my God, do they deserve
Oh, I forgot they were. Oh no. Chat, we're playing against the
12 hours
champions.
per day, so
Ah!
each of us has maybe
It's fine.
different
It's fine.
training styles, but we have our main goal is to win in Berlin. If we are feeling not comfortable in game, we just can
This is
tell,
fine.
Guys, I'm here. I can't play. I have like shaky hands, and we're okay. We got you, man. We will help you. and he will come back in the game. Like, because he can tell us we trust each other.
This is
and
fine,
this
chat.
is the main point why we're strong.
This is an absolute dismantling.
I think that
This is
representing
fine.
our region is not really big pressure on us.
This is okay. I totally
First of
forgot
all,
about
we're
that.
playing
Why did you
for
Why did you
ourselves.
do
After
this?
that, we're playing for our fans. And
Oh.
after that, for all the world. So I guess it's not
I love
pressure
the
for
fit and
us,
the eyeliner
but
is on
we
point
don't
less than
thank
3
you, I
eyeliner.
appreciate
think about
it.
too much. Just okay, we can lose one map. Okay, maybe another one. It's okay. Just you don't,
Those spicy
you don't have
noodles
to
are
give up.
looking very
Nikki, I
spicy,
love
Nikki.
you so much.
We won the first Masters in our region, and we're like all time.
Oh, man.
We are the champions.
How long do they take to
We're
prepare?
not feeling like we're champions. We should
Put the
prove it.
noodles in
Nikki.
boiling
How
water
are
and
you?
simmer for 5
Everybody
minutes.
that's
Okay,
our team
so it's
maybe
like
not the
waiting
strongest
until
or
the
biggest
water
one,
boils and in
but
5
you probably
minutes.
should watch us and learn some things, because I swear we will show something really
It's fine.
delicious on this tournament.
It's fine. These are the correct ones, right? Because I also have these ones, which are
That is a
also
level of
spicy.
calm
They're all
and mental
spicy.
fortitude that I aspire to in the
I think
face
these
of,
ones are the
of an
correct
international
ones. These should be
championship.
the
When he's like,
correct
oh,
ones.
we'll take it one map at a time. We're playing for everyone. It's no pressure. What do you mean it's no pressure? There's tons of pressure.
Yeah,
It's a big
okay,
benefit.
okay.
Either way, on the other side of this matchup, we got Japan's
Those are
number
so
2 seed,
spicy.
Crazy Raccoon. This is a
Don't
return
tell me.
team
I never
to
tried them. My
international
friends
land, as
have.
they
My
did
friends have
show up
tried them,
in
but I have
Iceland
never.
Just a few months ago. Unfortunately for them, flamed out after 2 series that they dropped. But a slew
Get
of
milk?
roster
I don't have
changes here,
milk.
Bala,
Oh my
has
god.
revamped them to
Wait.
take another crack at redemption here in Berlin.
Yeah, that it has, and I think with the second attempt here has also come a
Oh no,
ridiculous
Jack
wave of
can't hear me.
popularity for Valorant.
I'm gonna
in
have to ask
Japan,
Jack to
specifically
bring
watching
to
this
get me
team, and
milk.
of course, Zeta Division that's over here as well. But the changes are really good.
Galamite, thank you
specifically
so much for the
because they
sub.
still
I
have a
appreciate it. Thank
core
you.
That they could really work around net,
Bread?
Munchkin,
I also don't have
and,
bread,
Zap
chat.
are so important to
I
this
don't
team.
eat bread.
They're,
The only bread I
last
eat
time
is the
they
one
had
I
some
bake
emotional,
myself, but I
Nikki,
once
you
they
should
lost,
happen
it was,
to
like,
be in
really
one of
sad for
Tommy's
them
mod
because they
vids.
had a lot of pressure,
VCU2
like
are my
Jay was
fab
talking about,
streamers.
but it
Aw.
wasn't necessarily
I'm
representative of, I think,
socially
of what they
anxious.
showed
I
when they were
cannot.
I think we have 3 teams that are repeating since Masters
2 months,
2.
yay,
That's Sentinel's
smiley
crew
face.
and Crazy
Hey,
Thanks for
thank you.
always
We didn't do
streaming. Your streams always
much for
brighten my
themselves.
day,
I mean,
laughing face.
Ice cream?
That's
I
the
do
thing that
have
we need to
ice
talk about, but I
cream.
feel like they've changed so much. And
We
then
do
the
have
fact that they
ice
moved
cream.
2 players into content creation and brought another 4.
Half a year,
and,
oh my
I
god.
could get some ice
It's been
cream.
amazing to watch you. You're so wonderful, and it's been lovely to see your content.
In our team.
Hey,
We have
thank
an
you.
Omen
6 months
specialist,
and
a
more.
Viper specialist.
Less
I
than
feel
3.
like it may be too soon, but this may set a precedent.
Yeah, chat.
for
We
all
have.
teams.
We don't have
Every
milk
year,
or
I-
bread,
I-
but
I-
we have ice
Most
cream.
willing to actually utilize that expanded roster. I know previous series we had a 6-man roster, but wasn't
A spoonful of
employed in this
sugar? We also
situation.
don't have that.
6 to 7, and they have utilized it throughout the entire year.
Love you,
But if we're
queen,
going to
less
isolate
than
a player
3.
to talk about, when
Okay.
it comes to
I
being
get
the
ice
difference
cream.
maker on Crazy Raccoon, I think it's got to be Munchkin.
Yeah,
Sugar.
it
I
has to
didn't
be.
know
Everybody
sugar
remembers
helps
him from Raven because he
against
came
spice.
at version 1 like crazy with the
didn't know
raise
that.
that he was playing, but now he's actually switched.
But yeah,
to
I'll get
actually
ice cream with
for
them.
the most part, right? Playing the sky.
So
And I think
Frey,
that
thank you
will
so much for
help
the sub. I
significantly
appreciate it.
take
Thank you.
Crazy
3 months,
Raccoon to
thank
another
you.
level here.
Yeah, I mean, taking
And Jenna,
ideal
thank you for the
role
4
and
months
being
and
such
5 in
a-
total.
Just
Thank
looking
you.
for the team, I feel like he's super smart. He also comes from Overwatch. I'm kind of sad that Gio's not here, but yeah, I remember him from Seoul Dynasty. He's always been a crazy player, and he proves it to his team
Yeah,
all the time.
he's been a crazy player, chat. He's
I'm
gonna win
excited to
this.
see what that
He will win
shift
this.
in terms of agent selection for him in the IGL position allows him to do, where he's maybe on a not on a more
Anonymous,
aggressive
thank you
champion
so
like
much for the
Raze,
2
2
months.
has the
months,
opportunity to
Poa.
see
Appreciate
more
it.
of the map and play from the IGL position. But I'm hearing word that the teams are ready to step on a stage and do battle for the first time here in Berlin. So let's get to it.
Hey, let's go, chat. Let's go. I love the stage. They put so much like production value into the stage. Look at that. Look how amazing this looks. This looks so cool. So cool. Wow. I can never imagine how much I can imagine how much pressure you would feel walking, like how much adrenaline you would feel walking out on stages like that. Like this time they don't have any audience, but it's still, you know, it's still crazy. when I watch LEC, like like I said, I used to watch LEC. Like I was always like, wow, you guys.
It's Gambit. It's Crazy Raccoon.
Let's go!
Slightly more intense energy permeating throughout this arena than the first series, and I think that speaks to, again, the fact that while Gambit is the
so true. CR win. So true. So true, Crazy Raccoon. So true.
show up in a big way.
You have to win.
They don't know what to expect from maps, but I actually think that Gambit has some surprises as well coming in.
Yeah, and I think you're talking about the energy in here. It feels focused.
Right?
Yes.
It feels focused. We just saw that chant right there from them, Gambit, but I think they have their eyes on a specific goal right now.
Yeah, it's game time. It's game time. And they know, Cuckoo, you tipping your hat for some insider knowledge there, though, over there.
Thank you, Cookie, for the sub. For the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Everything, Nikki. Much love, less than 3.
Thank you, thank you.
Damn good at her job. Fair enough.
Ooh, look at that chat. Look how cool this looks. Riot, like every year, Riot just outdo themselves, especially with the finals. Like the final stages, the final group stages, always look so cool. They're always so cool. I remember when they, I'm again talking about League of Legends, but I remember when they rebuilt the stages in League of Legends, like they rebuilt the whole like areas, and so cool. Actually, so cool.
Try to take something else away from them. Maybe one of Gambit's picks.
Thank you, I
like
appreciate it.
Or even
Okay.
Wouldn't you know it?
I mean,
she's right. Again.
And this is obvious, okay? They really do not want to play this map, and they proved it because they had literally nothing prepared, and they just came to have fun. Oh,
and
this
Descent.
is a surprise.
That's
the
the pick
Raccoon,
that Gambit has been going for the majority of the time, unless somebody took it off the table. So Crazy Raccoon taking it off the table right away makes them have to choose something right off the bat that's different than they're used to.
But in effect, it leaves open that bind that you were just talking about, a power pick for Gambit.
Completely. I would say this is probably my favorite map to watch Gambit play on. The fact that they use the double controller, they're so strong that actually Crazy Raccoons are going to start on the defense. Probably that gives them a little bit more room, but we haven't seen them play until since July, I feel like. We saw them with the Cypher in just, I feel like, an old composition, so they have definitely some surprises for us today.
Yeah, and we have to be careful, though, because Gambit.
Thank you, Unmute for the sub. I appreciate
I'm not
it.
sure
Thank you,
if
thank
against
you.
Crazy Raccoons it is, but we'll have to see whether that's the case because their defense is so strong.
Okay,
Second
so
map, Icebox, though,
first
Gambit
map
has been known to be really, really good on this map down in the past. You know, back in the Reykjavik time.
Sorry, I'm trying to
they were
listen to
making
what
a run
they're
trying to
saying.
get there.
Because I don't know
I'm not
Crazy
so sure.
Raccoon
This
at
might
all.
be pretty good for Crazy Raccoon.
I like this.
So first
I
map
like
by
this pick. I
second
feel
map
like,
Icebox.
them changing the race for the Sky, going for the double info. I feel like it looks good on them. I feel like it's also a strong map for Gambit. I'm still really surprised that they banned the Ascent because to me,
Nikki, I want to start going to the gym too. Do you have any tips on staying motivated and actually going often? Less than 333.
It's a good question. What helps me is I have a 24-hour gym, so I can literally go whenever. So I don't really have an excuse. You know, I can't really say like, oh, I think what it is just you need to get up and actually go there, because once you're there, it's fine. Once you're there, you can, you know, you're there. But getting up and going there is what you need to motivate yourself for. I don't really know what motivates me, because I've always loved going to the gym, you know, I've always enjoyed going to the gym.
On split, even though they're going to be probably playing with double flashes.
Yeah, it's just going there. And also, if you're scared of other people looking at you or like, you know, anything like that, just remember that everyone is there for a reason, and most of people are there for the same reason, and they're all either too focused on themselves or assholes whose opinion don't matter. You know, like if they look at you weirdly or judge you, then they're assholes whose opinion don't matter, and other people won't look at you because they don't care, because they're there for themselves.
If
that's what I'm
is playing
thinking.
Cypher and Ascent, there's going to be a side that is completely denied for them. But here on Bind, there's going to happen exactly the same, but with Viper. And I feel like hookah control is always going to go for Gambit. Yeah,
and I think one of the reasons why we saw earlier the first blood stats are a little bit elevated compared to other Sentinels is because he plays so well on that Viper on this map. So yeah, I agree with Kukuga. I don't think that we'll see him go away from that in the other maps, though, for sure. One other thing that I want to bring up, though, is that this pool kind of makes it very interesting for Crazy Raccoons because of the 7-person roster.
Right? I mean, you got to wonder what they'll learn from game 1, take into game 2, if any changes will come as a result. Obviously,
I would not know where to look at in this situation. Look how cool! You can see the mini map on the middle of the stage. It's so cool.
Down, but therefore raise their ability on the ones that they do bring onto the maps.
I feel like in comparison to what we have in the rest of the world, where we have players that specialize in like 2 or 3 agents, I think it's better for the team's synergy and cohesion. But I'm willing to see if this can work.
Oh look, it's Secret Lab chat.
This could set a precedent for the rest of the team. We saw all the teams trying. For example, Heretics didn't end up well, so maybe things change after this.
Well, to me, that's one of the most exciting things about international competition in any esport is when you do see those regional metas.
Thank you, Blue Shadow, for the 100 bits.
And go back
no.
and warp all
I actually,
the regions as a
I don't
result
think I
of
can
what
stream on it
happened at the
next
international
week, but I actually wanted to do a building stream on it again. But next week I'm gonna be really busy. So maybe the week after that we're gonna do a building stream on it.
Are they playing up to meta, right, with the regional standards? Are they playing the Viper like Nats does on this map, or are they playing something that has come back into play early, which is the Viperless bind? I'm not really sure what we're gonna get.
They had to have known though, right? With the Ascent ban, that Gambit's first pick was going to be bind, so they've got something in the works.
It was either you ban bind and you're gonna get Ascent, or you ban Ascent and you get bind. So
pick your poison.
Exactly. They knew what group they playing. They knew that they were playing Gambit, so there is something new coming. I think like we can forget what we saw in July and just figure out what we're gonna see in September.
I know you don't want me to say the name, but this is very reminiscent of Sentinels back in Reykjavik letting bind through when they hadn't been playing it for a while because they were literally so good on that map and trying to bait the other teams into playing their favorite.
Yeah, that matchup against Fnatic, everybody thought they were a little crazy leaving that one open, but they brought some magic to Reykjavik. We'll see if Crazy Raccoon can do the same here on one of Gambit's favorite maps.
I would love to see some Viper coming in from A.
That's a cute coffee cup.
Instead of an Omen. I would like to see those kind of changes.
Thank you, Blue Shadows.
It scares me.
More
I mean,
views
I
than
do
Ninja
like
Jam.
the change. But if that is the case, Gambit is so used to playing against
Well, thank you
that.
everyone for being here. I appreciate it a lot.
Okay.
I know that Valorant isn't the game for everyone. I know not all of you play Valorant, but I still really appreciate you being here.
Right? Remember we said, oh yeah, he was a Raze player, and now he's a Sky KJ player. Well, Jet out of nowhere, why not?
The double aggression.
That's some of that magic you're looking for. A breach pick as well.
Neth can play a lot of agents, so
Thank you, Jamie Rose, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Wow.
This has to be...
This is crazy. Now I feel like A is
Ooh,
going
chat, it's my brother's birthday today, and my mom sent me,
I was concerned when Ned didn't go for a controller himself. I was concerned that they were going to play Viper and go single controller, but no, it's
the birthday
pretty much a
cake.
standard.
Look!
Like I was talking about. So
it's his 18th birthday, and she made a birthday cake for him.
Viper that has Astra 2 double control.
Look how pretty it is.
Crazy Raccoon to show us something interesting. If you're going to take
so cool. My mom's a really good baker. I have it from her. Like I have the joy in cooking from her.
From here, it's my pleasure to hand it off to our casting duo, Beauty and the Beast.
I'm not as good as her at all, but I enjoy it as much as her.
I mean, at least the lead up to that was very kind to us.
Who gave him that idea?
I'm very excited to get this one kicked off. You know, Gambit, no secret, they're my favorites for this tournament. They're my favorite team when it comes to YMCA, possibly worldwide. But Crazy Raccoons coming in and
to be fair, Gambit is pretty cool. But no! They can't run.
Valorant was on Xbox PC, that's what I'm confined to.
Oh, I see.
Player in, if I'm not mistaken, Neth doesn't normally play on this map.
It is really fun though.
So they've gone for a lot of changes when it comes to bind. They had to, because this is a map that they really don't play. So the fact they've tried to switch things
to my
up
brother.
so
Yes, I called him earlier. They're going out to eat sushi later.
It makes it exciting. I don't know if it makes it good.
Right, where are your expectations coming into this before we really delve deep into the pistol? Do you see Gambit winning this one easily?
Yes.
Or can okay, right, well, we won't even get the second bit out.
Jack?
A minute left on the clock as we chime
You're going out, right?
Munchkin in that early fight go down
Chat kind of screwed me over and chose to go against the team that won the EMEA. Can you bring me, can you bring me milk? Can you bring me milk? Soy milk.
At least Fisker's able to get away with his life.
Yeah.
Yeah, the patience can.
Just when you come back.
But the fact that they've managed to find the opening jewel is definitely a good sign.
Yeah.
I like that Crazy Raccoon are trying to be proactive though.
Thank you.
But with the peak that they've just made.
No, we did not. Okay, chat. Okay, we're hopeful. We're hopeful.
Okay, they were there initially. That
I am
probably
hopeful.
rotated off. In fact, it's just a re-aggression through hookah.
Yeah, these players coming out with 15 seconds left. Addy's able to take himself a double, and Fisker's still here to try and run the clock down. But Redgar and Nat
We're hopeful, chat. We're hopeful. We're hopeful. Let's go. Come on, 1v2. You got this.
Never mind. That was a little bit of an awkward fight.
Leviosa, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I was hoping we'd get a one out of that, but no bullets connected on that ranged fight. And so Gambit walk away with the pistol.
They got this.
Exactly
It's just the pistol round. Just the first round. It's fine. It's fine. You have all the games to win, all the rounds to win. Chicha, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, a plant at 7 seconds for most of the
Come on, they have our energy, chat. They're gonna win. With our energy, Raccoon's gonna win.
Not even pushing the boat out, but yeah, nice attempt by Addy though. The fact is, I think they baited the rotations excellently when it came to the Gambit side, but the problem obviously is that, well, by that point there was only 1 member left on the site. The fact he gets 3 kills, impressive.
Well, yeah, it was a
Beasel, thank you so much for the stuff. For the 3 months, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Now, Crazy Raccoons are left down onto just pistols with 4 classics to play with. It is going to be a pretty tough round for them to find any value in, and that's why we see this stack up towards
next match for Envy, chat. Stop! I actually don't know. I think isn't Envy quite good? I mean, they're all good. They're all amazing, because they are in the finals. But who are they playing against? Let me quickly check the schedule.
This timing is expected. Gambit are looking at it and short of some whipped
Let me
shots.
quickly check the schedule.
Bazzi's gotten a kill and he's away with his life. Even a headshot.
Yeah, Envy are good, right?
20 health left on him. I mean, this could have been very
wait.
costly, and it's
It's Envy versus.
Slowly, we start to see normality, I guess, turn back into the round for Gambit, getting themselves a 4 versus 1. Fisker, if he gets the kill here, that's a win.
VK.
Right? They can drop a couple of weapons. They're coming back with a 4 in the next round.
VK.
So, if anything, you could say the context.
Vivo Kate.
It absolutely is, Tom.
Are they what region are they?
Fisker's chances though are very slim, and that's
I knew Envy was gonna play. I don't know what region. Oh, Vikings. Latin. Ah, wait, no, NA. Okay, everyone's saying something else.
2-0 we go.
And then A.
Second round for Gambit, they lose 1 player. And as you said,
Envy is NA. No, I know Envy is NA, chat. I know Envy is NA. Brazil. Oh, okay. How did the Brazil teams
Yeah, this is where we actually get to
do?
see the meat of the game, what this team is actually made of. Like, I think in reality, if they can go close versus Gambit, that's a good sign. I will, however, put out almost just a little caveat that Gambit are one of those teams that up until they qualified from YMCA, or yeah, up until the point where they were through, all the games were incredibly close. Like the game they had versus Liquid literally ended in multiple overtimes and them almost going out of the tournament. Even before that, the teams that they faced, it wasn't.
I mean, all of them are good.
So it's
they lost to 100 Thieves. Well, 100 Thieves is really good too, though. They're all really good. I don't know why I keep saying that. Hi.
Hi. Who's winning?
Gambit. Right now. But I believe. I have hope. I have hope that Crazy Raccoon.
Did you not pick the winners?
Well, chat was picking for me.
Right.
Chat and they picked Crazy Raccoon.
I like that name though.
I do too. Yeah.
I like that name. That's why they're gonna win.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. They will win.
They know exactly what Gambit like
to do. They're
aware of the slow play.
You sound hopeful.
I am so hopeful. I am actually. This is gonna be good. Hey, but thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, they're winning right now, ish.
True.
This round looks to be going well.
True, and this is the round that they have to win.
Yeah, exactly, and that was some fucking gaming.
Okay. Come on, Crazy Raccoon. Popping off.
But they're on the defuse. Nats is going to have to go running through his own utility just to try and get that little bit closer. And he will be sectioned off. It's left all onto Shados, and he doesn't stand a chance. A great start.
Let's go.
That's what I call gaming.
Nice.
The album.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jack lives with Nikki? Yes. This is my home now. I moved in.
Okay. I mean, you have a space in my closet, so technically.
I do actually.
Yeah.
Couldn't wish for much better, especially considering the context of how it started. They get towards the site. They even find the kill with Nats creeping in through lamps. And yet in the end, it goes the way of the Japanese side. Now moving into
I'm gonna go to the place before it closes.
having pretty much no
Thank you. Oh my god, you found my glasses.
We're just on the floor. I'm gonna go to place.
Too far off even a Hunter's Fury, so there could be a lot of problems coming.
I mean,
did you say soy
there's
or
a
ramen?
co-op down the street.
True. Did you say soy or
ramen? I said soy, but almond is fine too. Anything that's not caramel.
Oh, anything's okay.
Yeah.
But it's almost what we come to expect from something like Defo.
In my bag there.
Defo is.
That's what you're going for. Okay, okay.
Yeah, we'll start it slow. Nats taken down right away. Munchkin is getting away with a lot here before Defo eventually takes him down and puts Gambit with the man advantage. You'll notice that a lot of the time when a fight like that comes in, you've got 2 picks. This is where teams really huddle up. They start to move towards the site. But again, this is the team that we're looking at. Gambit,
not 20-second
slow
mark,
and steady. There's 45 seconds left. That's basically the buy time.
Yeah, they got ages to play with. Now Bazzi's in a
1 second, chat.
There's a fair amount of utility to try and slow them down, but he almost has to act. I was gonna say as a sentinel. Instead, he's been instantly removed, and the remaining 2 players are still to rotate.
You have a guitar pick.
I do have a guitar. In case it's my emergency guitar pick.
Just in case you need an emergency guitar.
Exactly. In case I need to emergency guitar.
You ever in that situation where you're just out and about? You're just out and about, and you have to guitar.
So you
Nikki's
have your
prepared for that.
Guitar pick, yeah.
6 months pause.
No, I don't live in the closet. No.
Hey, I think you're right for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
No, now everyone thinks I live in the closet. They don't mean. She didn't mean I have a space in the closet to live. More that to put my clothes for when I'm here. Not I live in the closet. I'm not there. I mean, that's where my things go, not where I go. I sleep in the bed that I have.
In a lot of the scenarios, so it gives them the freedom to flex
no,
out a little bit.
I don't sleep in there. That's not my home. That's not where I live. I don't live there. I live in a lovely little abode. It isn't the closet.
Alright, you have fun. I haven't gotten rid of you yet.
No. I'm gonna use this chair to put on my shoes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna teach you how to tie shoes today. Yeah, you guys know how to tie shoes? Oh, I sat on the pillow. I didn't mean to.
What did you sit on?
The pillow.
Oh, the pillow.
Yeah. No, don't say bye yet, guys. I'm teaching you how to tie shoes first.
Exactly. When you're playing like this, when you're not playing with a sentinel or even just a viper in there to help out.
First, you got to put your foot in the shoe. That's one of the most essential parts of shoe tying. Okay, and then what you do is you pull the 2 strings, and then you do that, what I just did, and then you make a loop, and I do it again just for good measure. And now there you go. I just tied 1 shoe. Now just in case that was too quick, here's another shoe. Most people, and not everyone, but most people wear 2 shoes. So you are going to have to do it twice, most likely. Unless you wear 1 loafer, I guess.
That's the worst case scenario, really. That is an unfortunate run. At least it wasn't.
What if they just did that? They got too lazy to tie up the other shoe, so they wear 1 like shoe, and then they wear 1 loafer, and that's how they just have to tie. Oh, I missed. You can't miss the tongue, guys. It's very important. That's another essential step. All right, and then guess what? Ooh, Chris, clean. Thank you.
Nice. Good job.
I'll be back.
All right, have fun outside. Don't die. What? Okay. I'll have my phone here so you can call me if you're lost.
Okay. It's quite important. Oh, it's in my hand. I had it in my hand.
Okay.
Yeah, you would guess so. Minute 30 on the clock, they won't be going anywhere anytime soon. Constantly using the sky on the attack side in the early
Jack
rounds
laundry
here. The
fold.
important thing for Gambit here is that they have a solid
Okay,
utility.
bye.
They can use their sky to try and flash you out in the early stages of
Oh my
the round.
god.
just to get the
Alright,
information.
chat. Now focus. Come on, we didn't give them our full energy yet. Crazy raccoons. We are now back to giving them our full energy.
In the early round.
Look how beautiful they are. They're holding their op here. Wow. That's actually not even Crazy Raccoons, that is actually Gambit. But that is okay.
This one always makes me a little bit uncomfortable because you can pop through it, but every single timing peak was perfect. And of course, Nats, the man just doesn't miss. He's just wiping them all down. It's very individualistic though from Crazy Raccoon. One by one, they peek into this man, and no surprise, one by one they fall.
Thank you, Jack, for getting the milk.
Didn't expect anybody to be that far behind at that stage.
An ambitious flank play for sure. I have to say, when you look at Gambit's play in the early round, that round right there, I mean, it's just so nice, man. You see Shados flashing into bat the first time, sections it off, knows, okay, next 20 seconds or so, there's not really going to be anything pushing through.
Hello,
then
Nikki.
goes for
Good
a
How
second
are
job.
you doing today?
At least he got someone. At least he got a
I
pick.
adore your
Every
outfit.
pick counts.
Less than 33 Sarah.
Hi, Sarah! I hope you had
the
fun
other player
in
trying to
your
come
marching
through
band.
to trade his teammate,
And thank you.
Nats is just on a swivel,
Appreciate it.
taking that kill as well. I mean, obviously they're getting out of here with at least 2. Let's see if it's all
Anonymous
three.
gift there. Thank you so much for the
Quite a
10
bit of
gifted subs.
damage
I
on that one.
appreciate it.
But
Thank you.
ultimately, having already given Gambit 5 rounds, the economy is going to be the least of their concern.
Yeah, like at this stage, this is already a good half for their attack.
Yeah, and
like,
look at Nats, man, he's on fire.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of those maps as well where we talk about his his Cypher play and how good it normally is. But I enjoy his Viper too, like especially what he does with the poison orbs when he's looking to lurk around, try and make a play into lamps. It's like, I'll push forward, I'll throw it down, and then just as you're about to peek, I'll pick it back up, and you'll be left almost like with your trousers down, like someone's just unveiled you in the bathroom, and you're like,
Chat, it's fine.
I'll tell you, the second I see this comp come out of Crazy Raccoons, I'm just
Well,
thinking
Jack,
defense is going to be hell.
Jack Dadfold come back with
like,
the milk.
What we always talk
Hopefully.
about, Gambit, slow
It would be the
evolve,
second
Crazy
man that
Raccoons
left
take
my
a call,
life
they're like,
because he
okay,
went off
we
to
gotta
get milk.
aggressive in the early
Fight
round.
him!
Yeah, it's
Get
like,
in their
well, hey,
faces!
I respect it. Come in
I
with
shouldn't have asked him to get
confidence,
milk.
hey, no
Why
one's
did I
ever
do
tried
that?
this
I
before.
asked him to get
It's
milk.
It's
No.
4-1. And we're
No.
looking at a pretty mixed buy out of the defensive side. They've got a Vandal, and then it devolves pretty quickly. Gambit, no surprise.
Bucky, you know, Bucky's still, it's still popular,
Big
right?
Bucky.
People still use that.
Definitely, but they do have a
Sorry.
showstopper to play with on Neth as well, and that's where you could see some serious impact out of this round. He's actually getting in position now, having been spotted out with the Bucky, and look, they've seen a Bucky.
Oh yeah, don't worry, chat. Don't worry. It's not cow milk, so we're safe. We're fine. I read that in chat. That was a joke of chat, but don't worry, chat. It's not cow milk. We should be safe. We should be safe, chat.
We're seeing Gambit show themselves.
We will see. We will
see.
see.
Gamble stack on A in pretty much any round. Like they haven't had those early rotates, and it's going to leave just 2 players to try and hold on to this one.
We will see if we're safe. We'll see if he comes back.
They're going to make their move in towards A.
All the ultis are on B. Rolling Thunder, Showstopper. These could help to stop the push at the 15-second mark. The problem is, they're nowhere nearby, and as they get into position, Rolling Thunder, that could actually cancel it. It will.
Ooh,
9 seconds
okay,
now.
good
As they
job.
go
Do you
forward. All
ever
Crazy
wonder how
Raccoons
many
need to do
other
is
guys
stop
are
the
just
plants,
giving you
but
money
they can't
long?
get in there in time, and now
Do I
it's
ever
just
wonder
an
how many
absolute
other
slaughter for
guys are
Gambit,
just giving me money?
picking up
What?
the 6th round and looking untouchable on the attack.
Yeah,
No?
we still have to premise this with the fact
What?
that I think Crazy Raccoon have gone for a
Thank you for
little
that
bit
in a
of
bit.
audacious setup in an attempt to try and play a map that they don't really play. Like even within their own region, this is basically their permaban.
Puppy, Bojangle,
More like
thank you so
2
much.
This and going,
2
this
trucks?
team up against Gambit, not really getting anything done, because I do think we'll see a little bit more on the next map. In fact, going into Icebox, I will always remember some of the cool little shot darts we saw coming through from the Japanese side, or the Japanese with a couple of Korean players in there. They always had a lot of cool ideas when it came to that map. Not so much on Bind.
I like the star placement that we got to see at the very start of this round. You're putting them inside the teleporters, stopping them from, for example, over on B long if they go for the aggressive play.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Tree. I appreciate it. Thank you.
For those angles, they won't be able to get anything done. A lot of really interesting setups come out of Gambit on the attack, and really I think we're only scratching the surface. Their A plan of slow default into allowing your opponent
timeout. Oh, even this looks really cool.
On parts of the map control.
They did so well with the stage.
It's just working flawlessly. They don't even need to think about this, but the other team definitely does. That's why we have a timeout called in here for Crazy Raccoons as they attempt to figure out a way to get any rounds on the board.
Yeah, the scary thing right now is based on what we know about Gambit, their defense is always going to be incredibly strong. Like we have seen them turn games from ridiculously far behind on the defense, on the attack, and then have an incredible defense half anyway. So they're in a very, very good spot. At the same time, if we can get a bit of momentum going, at least for Crazy Raccoon, like start getting some of the players on the board that we know can perform to a high-level standard, then it might.
Hey, the good Janice, thank you for. I can't speak.
I feel like we're almost just.
What was that? I can't speak. Thank you so much for 8 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, Janice. Thank you.
And I think the thing that I've loved about this team for a very, very long time is one of the things we always had, even with old CIS rosters or slow
my voice just disappeared mid-sentence and it just was squeaky.
They panic a little bit. Well, Gambit don't panic. Like, they just get into those last 6 seconds. They're like, good, I've still got.
Starts squeaking.
Now it looks like the timeout, which was originally tactical, is going to shift a little bit towards the technical, so they'll need just a little minute. But I'm sure the players are definitely going to be appreciative of a moment to think about how they can change this up. When it comes down to this map, it really is a tough one up against Gambit. Any given day, in this world,
Pikachu. I can't do it. I heard my voice yesterday. I spoke so much yesterday because I was reading Passerine that I heard my voice. So it still hurts. I can't do it. Can't do it. I spoke for too much.
I think the only team that have ever scored them on it was Supermassive Blaze, and that was I think that was the biggest shock we had in all of EMEA.
It's so good, thank you.
Like that 13-1 game, I was like, this isn't right.
I need to put more
and then they won the series.
into it, but I can't because of my voice. No, I can't. I can't. I'll stop trying. I'll stop trying.
Basically pugged it the last 2 times with just like weird setups. This man on your screen here, with normally the smoker for the side controller was going, you know what? I'm playing Jet. I'm playing Reyna. So that being out of the pool is no surprise, but I do worry a little bit because although like you kind of look at this matchup and go Icebox, it's definitely not the strongest map for Gambit. It's still a map that they can compete with pretty much everybody within EMEA. Like it's not like they're getting boomed out of the
You know, I'm starting to get a little hungry, so
like Liquid, they just had some problems versus the likes of G2 in a sense. So
could go for some ramen.
I'm hoping for a little bit better. It is still early days, but
you can definitely tell that
do you have the game volume? Is it that quiet? I can make it
Crazy Raccoons at the moment 6-1 down.
Like I can make it like this, but then the subs are also going to be pretty loud. So let me make them a little quieter.
They can think about it individually in terms of what they want to do moving forward.
How is this?
But I mean, there's only so many ideas you can bring to the table. They definitely want to.
You literally can't hear the game, really?
On the other hand, they're in high spirits. They're throwing out waves. I mean, we just had a little wave with some of the players there.
How's this?
They're in high spirits, feeling good, big smiles, and that's not going to be great.
Yeah, look at the smile on Nat's face. He's ecstatic right now.
Oh yes, absolutely.
I wonder if he like won the
lottery. I make it like
he
this
just raised
because I feel like I would be
just very
too
slightly. That's all it would be. It just. This
it's
is the
loud
best
now?
day of my life.
I am very pleased.
Okay.
I mean, I love
How's
that
this?
earlier you saw the celebration. Y'all at home would have seen it as well. Just as they went to go to their seats, they all put
How's
their
the
fists
desk?
in.
It's really cool. I have much more space now. Because on this desk, which is behind me, which you cannot see.
I'm here for the fist bumps. That's it. That's all.
This desk.
All he's about for.
That's the thing, though.
This desk.
Cool
it's just really small. It's a standing desk, so it's pretty cool. But I'm probably going to use it for sewing because I want to get a sewing machine.
They get things rolling, and they're incredible.
And right
you
now,
have
what's
the
on
other
there?
games where things start a little bit poorly.
A lot of things.
Maybe they
but
knock
yeah,
the desk a little bit.
this
Maybe
one's
they
really
get
cool.
frustrated.
This one's
Maybe
really
they damage a piece of equipment. Nats is somehow performing to the ability of someone who is always in a positive mood, and yet when you watch him, he's just like, yeah, no, that was cool. I enjoyed that one. I've just made one of the plays of the tournament, but
hello.
Yeah, no, this is what he does, and that's it, right? To us, it's spectacular. You see some of these plays, you think, wow, that's blowing my mind, but for him, it's like, yeah, it's just another game, man.
Sweet.
Another game, another round. I do this every round. Don't worry about it. And so far, he has been on fire, right? We saw him hit double digits very, very early on. He was on those 10 kills within the first couple of rounds, and over on the Crazy Raccoon side, it's very important to paint a picture for the people at home that this is not a map that we expected them to come in. I mean, I didn't even get to offer you an alternative solution. I said, are Gambit going to destroy them on this map? And immediately, yes, there was no lore in there.
Someone in chat said, hi, gamer man.
We expected this to be the way that things go. I think everybody did, including Crazy Raccoons. That's why we see this kind of crazy mashup. They're trying to make something work, maybe catch them off guard. And if that doesn't work, well, it was still an admirable try. You move on to the next map. And
chat, they have the same desk as me.
And throughout this tournament, throughout the entirety of VCT,
do they have secret lab desks?
This level of teams, they don't sit back when they lose a map or when they get a veto that has the first one that's clearly favored their opponents and say, oh, well, I guess we're done. We're out of this one. They're always able to count themselves back.
I have the same chairs and desks as them.
And in the case of Crazy Raccoons, I have no doubt that that's going to be the case. This is a team that's already performed on the international stage. It's not someone that's brand new to this level of competition.
I'm curious. I know that you're Mr. Controversial over here. I know that we have some.
Thank you, Onion Mother, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, and Mooney and Mooch. Thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Who do you think's winning that one, Mitch?
Who do I think's winning?
Yeah. I know she's wearing a little bit of green today. Is that a sign?
Twins.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps it is. Vamos. It's going to be, I mean,
there's going to be some heat in the server. That's what people are saying.
Vivo Keter clearly taking it later on. Come on. Envy coming in all form as hell. But let's not, you know what? Actually, it's fine. I can say it now. The NA guys are still asleep. So we're good to go for a little bit before we get the angry tweets later on. We got to tame it in a little bit. So as I was saying to you guys, there's a little bit of an issue with one of the players' PC.
Jack definitely going to get lost.
Initially,
I wouldn't be surprised. I don't even, I hope he knows what this shop is called.
These things happen at LAN. They happen at home a whole hell of a lot more frequently.
He'll tell me.
So I'm happy to be here.
I have my phone right here.
You know what,
so
Tom?
he can, you know.
We'll wait no longer.
Oh, we're back.
Into the game we go. 6-1
we're back,
when we
chat.
left.
We're back.
We're just about to get a full
Come on.
buy. You see the weapons.
Come on, Crazy Raccoons.
Beautiful showstopper.
Come on, Crazy Raccoons.
And so far, it's been on B when Gambit have gone A. I regret to inform you, Tom, that it's on A as Gambit look fondly towards the B side.
Here. Yeah, they don't really have much to play with on this side. Maybe the Seekers can give them at least a little bit of something. Much going to be spotting.
Nice.
Fisker has actually found the opener as well, which is something we haven't seen too much. Gambit have got off to a very good start in the majority of these rounds. So the fact they found the opening pick, it means that Gambit are going to have to be a little bit more proactive, a little bit more aggressive, and sometimes that's where they suffer. However, Defo traded things back very quickly.
Munchkin unluckily hitting the shot through the wall, so it's not
When's the next MCC? Next week. Next Saturday, chat.
A 4 versus 2 comes out
and
of
I'm gonna do some practice. But I'll tell you all about it once I do it.
He absolutely doesn't, because Defo takes him down before he can even reach for his keyboard.
And they just like,
Defo flirting?
You know what? Nope. I'm going back.
3-man stack on B, Tom. You have the stack up. You get the opening pick onto Redguard. That eliminates the smokes from your opponents, because don't forget, we had already seen Gambit put that Viper wall down on the A side, as they like to do in the majority of rounds. And even despite that massive disadvantage, they just run over the site like water. In fact, Defo is hunting so aggressively with this op. He wants the ace out of this, but he'll be sideswiped at the last moment. And that
sad for his ace, but good job. Good job, Ade.
It could be.
Ade? Ade? How do I say your name?
To try and keep it, and Nuts isn't gonna care anyway.
Of course, he runs through an Astra smoke and gets the kill. I mean, it is Nuts after all. And look at how free an open Defo.
Wow.
Wait. Roll that one back. What was that one?
He saw a pixel, man.
No. I need that one again. What was that one? It just headshot him through the top of the tube.
He saw a fiber of hair poke out above the top and somehow managed to connect
Thank
that
you,
shot.
Chen-Li, for the
This
sub.
is Defo on form. This is Defo in his comfort zone. And the entirety of Gambit, in fact. You were talking about Brazil just a moment ago. I mean, it is 7-1, Tom, so fitting.
You're trying to get every single... trying to get every single...
Hey, I said Vivo were going to win, so they can't be mad at me, all right?
I do not condone that
Take
message.
the good with the bad.
They need to go back to their champion of Rivington. Nice shot though. Okay, Bazzy, Munchkin finding a couple. Shados at least available on the trade. And the showstopper has finally been popped. And
Good job.
To good use.
It took us 8 rounds, but we got there in the 9th, and Munchkin just moved away from Bladestorm.
Thank you very much.
This is looking like a fantastic round and a potential bounce back for Crazy Raccoons that otherwise have just been dominated at every single turn. Redgar quickly takes down Addy. Those Astra Stars no longer going to be worrisome. And Redgar continues the IGL, certainly thinking he's a duelist in this moment. I mean, when he's playing with just Chronicle having the post-plant capabilities that he does, maybe he is a duelist. Oh, he's been spotted out up close, but this is Chronicle's moment to shine. The flash on its way over. He has been spotted on the backside. Great information to play with, but Crazy Raccoons are falling left, right, and center.
Okay, 1v1.
The last man alive. Post-plant stars are down. Munchkin won't be able to get this defuse in right away. He has to try to bait him into open combat.
He knows that he's an elbow. In lamps.
Halfway defused as he comes off it. Redgar,
oh no.
He's got the flank.
Oh no.
But a win once again for Gambit. 8 on the board, and there just seems to be nothing that can stop these guys. A massive clutch coming out of the attacking side.
Yeah, both players successful in their re-aggression at the end, and it just seems like even when things get a little bit dicey, a little bit shaky, they just recover like it's absolutely nothing. So yeah, that is unfortunate, and well, it doesn't seem like it's going to get any better at this point for Crazy Raccoon if they're going to be down by this far. Again, they've got another purchase. Again, they've got a Bladestorm available, but then you start looking at the ultimates that are still online on the other side, and it doesn't paint a pretty picture.
No, it most definitely doesn't. This operator on Munchkin, I hope, will be the difference maker, something that can really put this defensive side ahead in those early rounds.
Thank you, Kylie, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
They just play so slow. They're tucked in, they're waiting, and whilst Crazy Raccoons had the early peak out on B long, they don't see them there. They start to rotate to the A site, where they're going to be heavily stacked up, leaving poor old Fisker all by himself, and Gambit still haven't made a decision on where they want to go. They're leaving their options wide open.
Thank you, Pink Gamer, for the prime. I appreciate it.
And a good connection, but no follow-up. 70 HP left on Fisker.
Yeah, Fisker dances his way out of that one, pulls a rotation to give him a little bit of extra time to push him down.
Nice.
He's already found one at the edge of the smoke. He leaves just one defender. They do this every single time. The poison orb removed to give him that extra vision, and Ade's going to be scanned at the back of the site. They have to give it up. Now, they don't have the paint shells. This is what they previously used for denial, but Bazzy has been able to catch out one.
He most certainly has. An opportunity yet again, an open door to potentially walk on through, but it's been tough. Gambit constantly winning out in these post plans regardless of the disadvantage. Now a hero is needed. Munchkin sideswipe, 27 HP. The operator comes out now. The Bladestorm has been popped. Plenty of options for him there, but as Addy falls, the numbers start to thin out yet again on that defensive side. The time not in their favor. They have to make their way forward. Shock darts are on the way. A flash in. The Bladestorm, but he's blinded up. There'll be no defuse today. Gambit push up to a 9th. How do they keep getting away with these rounds, Tom?
Oh, that one hurt. That one really hurt. Like, he was waiting for it the entire time. Like, literally watching that angle for the full retake. And still ends up getting killed just in pure panic after the flash comes through. He's not even looking at him. Oh, that is just heartbreaking.
Oh, that was... Oh, no, that was so sad.
If you ever talk to the guys at Gambit, we'll always hype up Nats. You know, you got the duelist of Defo, but he'll say if we're going to win, if we're going to play well, Shados is the man to watch.
That spray is actually sick. I never noticed that it pulses and changes color. God damn.
Might need to buy that water. I might actually, in the swap, just so the water is boiled, in general, I might put it on the pot because we don't have a water boiler right now, so I might just put it in the pot because it takes a while.
Oh, 9 is more.
Yeah, 9's actually a lot more than 5 or 6. Yeah, it's a bigger number. That's how you know.
You know, just
almost hit double digits in the ones in the first.
All right, okay. I know. I can already hear Riv laughing from here. You know that. Thanks a lot, Tom. Thanks a lot. Well, looking for double digits. Gambit have a minute left on the clock, and that means another 40 seconds before they start to move their booties, slow it down, take it slow.
RIP your taste buds.
Push on in. Defo hasn't been blinded.
Scared, chat.
Fisker luckily doesn't decide to peek out on it as that op was trained on his position, and even if the shot missed, Shados was there to help out.
You want to fight it?
We're going to see the Cosmic Divide thrown down. It seems like a bit of a ruse Munchkin doesn't even know. And, oh dear, Nance's awareness is enough. Good flash through. Viscous found one. The remaining 2 players on this side, though, they're facing off against the fake. The rest of the players are just walking into B. It's like, guys, I've killed Nats. Oh, there's no spike here.
Planted B, yeah. And I mean, that's one of the problems, man. You know, a normal team's fake is like, hey, go make a little bit of noise, maybe get a
thank you
kill.
for the 3.
What color do you think I should dye my hair?
Pink.
What?
If you have blonde hair.
Okay, it's a
Or like already
1 versus 2.
bleached hair.
He's got a
Do
rolling
pink.
thunder. Unlikely to deploy it right here, but it's so close to the end of the game at the same time. He stepped out.
That
Blast pulse
aftershock
giving
as
him
well.
away.
That aftershock was actually exactly where Chronicle was while he was in the drone. That was really sick. Like the play he made to move back in was cool, but unfortunately he gets tagged by that drone. And well, Shados ain't gonna miss that shot when he can see through the wall.
Well, I mean, you're going to use the Rolling Thunder here, right? They have it to play with.
Alright, last round before the switch. Once they switch, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna set on put on a pot of water. So I will be back. I just need to pee. Hey, you pee, chat. Hey, you pee.
Crazy Raccoons. In fact, they're finding it hard to even get an opportunity to use these ultimates. The rounds are so slow, but then ending so quickly once contact initiates.
Here we go. Defo moving a little bit quicker this time. Doesn't have his operator in hand, leading the charge and going through.
Thank you, Emmy, for the sub.
So unaware.
Oh my god.
From Redgar just takes off 3 heads as they attempt to get back into the site. They're going to try and push through. Defo's already waiting. It's a prime gaming flawless to close out the half. And dear Lord Gambit, let them breathe.
I'll be back in a second.
Well, I mean, there's a lot that we can delve into when it comes to some of these plays from Gambit. Their structure in the first 5, 6, 7 rounds were fantastic, but at a certain point, you kind of have to look at players like Redgar pulling out these 3Ks and go, well, I reckon that's why they're winning, is they are on fire right now.
Let's go!
Yeah, let's go! Oh, God. We can have a round breakdown from this one, because that's going to be fun.
I mean, I'll tell you what, a round breakdown on that would certainly be a little bit tough. I'm looking forward to seeing if we do or not, because that is the half that we expected in a way, and I think that's sort of the sad thing about it. I was hoping that we would see something more from Crazy Raccoons. That said, we painted the picture right from the start. That composition, once we saw the agents locked in, you're like, you guys are gambling on playing aggressive versus a team that are renowned for their defaults, for their slow plays, for baiting opponents in. They didn't even have to bait them in. They should have waited to start and go, well, look at their comp. They have to push.
I think we might have, like, I think he's Shazam's friend. I think he might be around to, like, talk about this a little bit. Yeah. Has he got the leather on? I hope so, because...
Oh, all right. Well, let's go and find out. I heard that Sean Gares is standing by. And, well, there's a couple of rounds he could have broken down. Let's see what he's chosen.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Mitch. What I'm going to talk about, I told you guys I was going to break down some Nats plays, so I'm gonna bring you guys straight into it. I have a couple rounds where he sets up his Viper utility on this A site, and he was tormenting these poor Raccoons all game long. So let's just start rolling the clip right now, and I'm going to show you his lineups at the start. So this is the wall that's going to cut across this A site. That gives tons of lurk potential, which you're going to see him use in a second. This is actually the smoke that's going to be landing by the U-Haul location. So you can see now, pause it real quick. So when we pause it here, you can see the mini-map. The wall is cutting across the A site, right? And this smoke is to his left. He is in between them with an Astra wall now cutting across the entire site. This is actually a crazy set play where a fake was made on the B site, and now Defo and Nats are looping through short A to go showers. This is absolutely crazy and something I have never seen. So let's start rolling the clip. And you can see Nat. Oh, I'm sorry. This is actually one where Nats lurks up, gets the U-Haul frag. We're going to see the next one in 1 second where he lurks through the shower. So this is where he picks up the smoke, repositions it into the U-Haul, and then you can see the Sova takes the positioning. And as we move forward into the round, the breach will actually fault line both of the players. The trade comes in on Chronicle, but Nats stays true despite the fault line and gets the last 2 kills. And here is that second wall that I was referring to. So you can see now the wall is cutting across. Pause real quick. So when we pause here, we can pull up the mini-map. You can see this wall is
I
cutting
have brought
across
my
the A
child
site.
with me.
This smoke is blocking U-Haul vision. No one on the A site right now has any vision of these Gambit players. They are just in full control in this tiny little hallway
How is
heading
it going,
towards A.
chat? What did
And
I
then
miss?
The beauty comes later on in this round. So start playing now. So as we go through here, we're going to keep speeding it up a little. Keep running.
I missed a ball, dude. Jack?
And
is he there? I thought he was getting milk. I thought Jack was getting milk.
And that's when the A hit
What do you
begins.
mean I missed a ball,
you can see
dude?
The Asher wall will be coming in. And there it is. And Nats immediately takes advantage of this. His smoke goes down. Defo smokes U-Haul. Nats is wrapping into showers. And he's pinching. And Neth is just caught off guard. Nats immediately 180s because he knows Defo has shower control. It's just so beautiful. The way he moves around, picks up his utility, is constantly thinking about how to use that utility to set his team up in these situations. I have never seen a Viper so on point with their utility usage and adapting as the round goes on. So that's what I have for you guys today. Back to what I like to call silver and gold. My boys Mitch and Tom.
Oh, nice.
All right, okay.
Nice.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
Goal.
Thank you very much, Sean. We'll sort out another show match someday. But as we move back into the game, we're not expecting a huge comeback here on the attacking side, I have to say.
No, I am. I am. I think
the
they're
they have
gonna
is very
do
based
great.
around aggression. So if there was ever a chance, this is it. The potential massive comeback of Crazy Raccoons.
Hell yeah, Crazy Raccoons comeback starts now.
The pistol round
now, this second.
to go
Right,
the way of the
Zuko?
attackers,
Right?
Or it is done and dusted, and we'll be looking at map number 2.
I don't know.
Right?
11 rounds in a row. It's unlikely, but
Gambit have done it before.
Never
Yeah.
say. A wise man once said, "Never say never."
Hell yeah.
There.
Sure.
Well,
Who was that?
I think it was Justin Bieber.
Alrighty. Not quite the reference I was expecting out of you, Tom, but you know, to each their own. Red
See?
opening
Easy.
this one up.
First round, already
Start to get
first
the
kill.
violins out if it
Good
continues
job.
this way. Nats is up close at his poison orb, waiting for them to barrel on through. Now, of course, you have to be careful of the sky flash popping on in, and that's why Nats takes his orb away
That's
before they
okay.
can. But he's dropped down right away.
That's okay.
A fight ensues on the site. Shados being pushed down and executed. Munchkin has opened up so much space for Crazy Raccoons, but they need someone to follow up on it. They need a hero in this round to keep them alive. There was an Astra Star on the side, a pull and dash out. Redgar lining him up, and he can't finish him off. Oh, a whip comes in at the wrong moment. Fisker has to clutch, and he can't. It's 12-1. A pistol that definitely looked doable for the attackers.
That's okay.
Falls into the hands of
That's
Gambit.
fine.
Back to Sean to break that one down.
No more wins for Gambit.
Breakdown out of
Please.
Sean. My God, this is incredible.
Hi.
I mean, we've already brushed over the reasons why, and we know that coming into the next map, there will be a very different face of Crazy Raccoons. But regardless of all that,
Too late to switch sides. Hey, chat. Is it too late to switch sides?
Yeah,
Not great.
Probably not going to be feeling too good about that one. It hasn't happened yet.
But you know what? And let's just say this quickly. Gambit experienced exactly this up against Supermassive
That
Plays.
is
They
true.
started the series out. They got absolutely slapped 13-1 in the EMEA playoff finals, and then they came back and won the whole series. So you really can't count out Crazy Raccoons. We know this is a poor map. And I'm hoping for a lot more when it comes into the next. There have been signs of life, but it's these nasty plays. It's the levels above that Gambit are playing when it comes to this map on some players like Nats, like Defo. They're just so comfortable right now.
Yeah, like
Well,
even
good
when
thing
rounds
I
have been
put
close,
on a
there's big
pot of
clutches out from
water, am I
Gambit
right?
every single time, but we'll see what they can do here. Of course, we've got a decent investment coming through for Crazy Raccoon. They've got to try and win this round, even though there's a lot more invested on the other side than you'd normally expect. Nats is actually going to play within his poison orb. The flash is so perfect! Straight through. Neth didn't even know what hit him, and he's even going to trade his own life, the martyrdom, to give them the man advantage further into this round.
This is not feeling good at all for Crazy Raccoons. They're at a man disadvantage moving in towards this site with pistols and a Marshall. The first is taken down, and the second follows swiftly. I think it's safe to say that this is Gambit's map.
Red Diamond,
This
thank you
is
so
not a
much
map that you
for
want to be
the 5
messing
months.
with the CIS
It's been a
squad
nice
on.
month.
And the
I've been
Japanese
working on a
side have
Mickey
learned that the
cosplay for a
hard
while.
way.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it's not been great. 13-1. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, that's the most dominant map we've seen in this entire tournament so far, and I don't think it's been particularly close. That is an easy victory for the side of Gambit, and they go marching on,
so
looking
cool.
to try and take themselves Icebox, which,
Alright,
again,
I'm gonna
it's not
finish
their strongest of
preparing
maps,
the
but it
ramen,
is
and I
still
will
a
be back
decent map for
in
them, so
like a
I'm
few
definitely
minutes.
worried for the side of Crazy Raccoon. As said last time they were here, and last time, like, going through previous VODs of the squad, I do think that that's where we might see a little bit more from the Japanese side, but a little bit more isn't going to cut it. It needs to be night and day if they're going to have any competition in this best of 3.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, look, there's no secret that looking at a 13-1 definitely doesn't cut it, but as I said, we have seen teams bounce back. In fact, their opponents in this series did exactly that when it came down to the YMCA playoff final. So I am definitely not counting Crazy Raccoons out. We've seen them on the international stage before. They've been putting in the time, putting in the work, and now this is where they're put to the test, up against one of the strongest teams in the world right now. As I said, if anyone's going to take down those damn NA players, it's going to be these guys. It's going to be Gambit, and we're seeing them come in on form right off the bat.
But that's the important thing. I think that was one of the main questions that even myself had about this squad. Is like, we see how much they almost opened up as a team when they were qualified for this event.
Sure.
Like, the second they made it to Berlin, it went from 16-14 games to everybody looking relaxed. Shados went to basically become one of the best players in the tournament, having ridiculous clutches. But before that, they were very shaky. So we go into this going, well, there are no qualification games here. You basically, you win or you don't. You go through or you don't. So you kind of have to look at this and say, are they going to be that squad from later in the tournament, or are we going to see the early shaky Gambit? Well, from what we've just seen right now, they're looking like the latter.
Pretty conclusive when it came down to their map, and I mean, that shot again.
I still don't understand.
Barely see him, and he falls for a second.
He knows his way, like, yes.
That was the shot.
That was me.
Wow, and there's the Sean Gares replay as well. Well, Redguard dominating. I loved that. I loved seeing him just come out and really be on form. Because you can see it in his eyes. The man is thrilled. Redguard, for me, one of the most impressive players that we have globally. He is IGLing a team. He's often playing something like an Astra, which often isn't going to be contingent on you know, really performing, really fragging out, and yet he's still able to do that while leading the team. I absolutely love this Gambit squad. They are such a fun team to watch.
Yeah.
But now we have to go to a break. When we come back, map number 2 will be up, and we will find out whether Crazy Raccoons can bounce back. It could be different players. Let's hope it's different results. We'll catch you back here in a few.
Nikki, I watched you walk down the stairs and fell. Now I'm in an ambulance with a broken leg. Skeptical smiley face. But it is okay.
Okay, I'm back. You can't see it. I haven't put in the sauce yet. The sauce is here. I thought I'd do it on stream. Here you go. Here you can see it.
Can't watch the stream, but you look amazing and sending you lots of love and to chat too.
Ah, thank you. Okay. Thanks for that poll mods, by the way. First package. Oh, this is just seasoning. Okay, it's just like sesame seeds and stuff. This is already scared. Like scary. Oh, 17 months? Axolotl, thank you so much for the 17 months. I didn't see that. Oh god. It smells good. Does it need draining? Well, too late. It's too late now. All right. This is red. This is red. Where's the milk? Jack isn't back yet. Okay, I'm gonna try like a little bit. Like 3-4 noodles. Oh fuck, they fell down. Ah, I'm scared. Okay.
Nikki, I watched you walk down the stairs and fell. Now I'm in an ambulance with a broken leg.
Oh my god, what?
Most dominant
But it is
game
okay.
of the tournament so far. An absolute statement.
I'm so
coming out of
sorry.
Gambit
I hope-
as they take the first map on Vine in
I hope you feel
14
better
to
soon.
1
This is spicy.
fashion. Kukuka, that was nutty to say the least.
Yeah,
Okay.
to say the least. Yeah.
I
wait for Jack Milkable to return
you
with the
did this
closet
to me.
milk.
I'm not gonna take responsibility for this one. Yes, that was a lot of dominance.
That was a mistake.
What can you say? I was actually scared.
That was a
because
mistake. That was a
as we
mistake.
knew,
That was a
these
mistake.
were
I
the
should
first
not have
ones,
done
so
that.
they
My
might
throat
be, a little
burns.
bit overwhelmed.
Oh my
they didn't
God.
show up on the server.
Yeah, to be honest, it looked like they were really happy to be there. All smiles. Redgar was like waving at everybody. Like Mitch and Tom were Cassie's like, hi, like the entire time. Nat too had a couple moments where he was smiling. So yeah.
I saw him smile at the end of the map. That's the thing. He's not that insane. He's too focused on the game. The game is over. He can smile. He's actually a very normal human being. And this, I mean, I feel like they started off pretty slow. You know, just playing their game, playing how they knew because they saw the changes that Crazy Raccoon had made, and they had to maybe adapt to them. But they were so dominant that even playing their game, they got the win.
Yeah, strategically it felt very, very good for Gambit. I think
Okay.
that's one of the first times we really get to see them flex their entire strat.
Not
book
too bad.
Really, really early on. I mean, Sean broke down an insane Viper play and Asher combination, which I
Right.
think is really, really strong on Bind right now that I think we'll continue to see down the line.
Totally in their element. And I love you calling back to Sean's breakdown of Nat's plays because not only was he a major source of the utility, being the first person on the site, but then when you follow it up by hitting all of the shots and being the top fragger on your team,
You know?
you're unstoppable at that point.
Crazy, especially what we're going to see next on Icebox. I don't even know what to
I'm hungry.
expect from that one. But I feel like something that Mitch said, I feel it's that they were the cycle of utility that they had, especially for the beginning of the round. It gave them so much control, but it wasn't only the utility.
Oh,
also
no,
the
that was a
they were-
mistake.
It was a clean game from them.
Yeah, it was clean all around. From all the pistols were also very nicely executed and whatnot. So I expect to see that Icebox should go the same type of way. But it is a question because for
Call
me,
Phil
Crazy
XD.
Raccoon also, you know, while my impression of them coming into this event that they have very strong, solid executes, but the
Good one, Jack. Good
execution,
one.
the ideas are good, the execution is lacking a little
Good
bit.
one.
And I think that still was there,
Very
right?
funny.
The ideas were good. but they need the players to be adding to that as well.
And I know it was already, you know, brought up as
Okay,
a question
anyway.
from the casters whether or not that
Let's hope
6-7-man
that
roster is going to come into play.
Raccoons
but
are
in
gonna
fact,
win
it
this
will
one, am I
not,
right?
To my knowledge here on Icebox, and so you're left wondering a little bit. When you just took a dominant 13-1 loss, where do you find your answers?
Presto, thank you so much
the
for the
change
prime.
that
I
we would
appreciate
have
it.
seen
Thank you.
if they kept the composition on Bind would be with Minty on the that roster, but no. So we're gonna keep Neth in. Are they going to bring surprises? I feel this is like their pick. Probably the surprises are gonna come from
It's
Gambit.
good though. Like,
I would love to see
so
it. I mean, Gambit has played some games here before. I mean, we've seen this sounds crazy.
The first,
things.
like,
I don't expect
once
a
you
lot,
eat
but
it,
yeah,
the
I expect
initial
something
thing
I think
is
Bazzi
good.
is going to be moving on from Breach in this match as
the
well,
initial
which I
like
think is gonna be
taste is
good,
really good. It's really
Fine,
good, but then it gets
no
really
value
spicy.
whatsoever. You were thinking, oh, okay, there's going to be some fault line plays, some really set executes that are going to hit Gambit and scare them.
I'm just gonna keep eating it though, because I am hungry. I haven't eaten
yet.
chat. I haven't eaten
also,
yet.
it's
This is
good
my
that
first meal.
Gambit are starting and decided to start defending because their attack is not their strongest on this icebox. And I also feel that on the other side, we have a Crazy Raccoon that moving on to that Sky plus Sova, they have so much information and their defense is so incredibly strong that, you know, that would have been dead for them.
Kaida talked about being
kisses blown from the Gambit squad as we get ready to dive into our Prime Gaming Agent Select for map number 2. I also do wonder, though, on the side of Crazy Raccoon, whether or not
Don't
we're going to
eat
see
anymore
Munchkin
until Jack
What did Kaida
Mitchell
say?
falls
back in terms of their agents, because as we had mentioned
What
in
did
the
Kaida say,
pregame,
chat?
more KJ and Sky for Munchkin recently, but he did opt for that Jet
Ice
in
cream
map
can
number
help.
1.
Yeah, and I actually felt like when we were watching that there was some value behind it because Munchkin was calling for flashes that he
wants to
usually was
meet
throwing
me?
off of his teammate, which could have been
Really?
nice, but again, that value
I
not
love, by the way,
necessarily there.
for the
Maybe
people who
confidence
are here for the first time, who are
I
not
also
here
think
when I
that the
play
jet play
Valorant,
that Munchkin had wasn't
I am
as
in love
aggressive
with
as you would have
Kaida.
seen with this one.
I am
keeping
in
my
love
eyes
with
peeled. Everybody at
Kaida.
home should
She
be
is
doing the same because I see a
so
lot of 100%,
cool, like
and Shadows is
so
going
cool.
to be the first one saying, okay, this is not
So
going to
hearing
be your
that
picks
makes
because
me a
obviously
little.
Chronicle cannot pick another main on camera.
A little, I don't know if it's the spice or if it's my emotions, but I might tear up, chat. Might tear up. That's very sweet. I want to meet up with her. I want to talk to her.
Away from it after this one, or he find his rhythm. That's the thing, right? He could find his rhythm, find that aggression, and pull it through. We still get the Sky, so the
Anyway.
duo of agents will still exist for the squad.
Who's my favorite agent?
There it is.
I mean, it's what they're lacking, you know.
I like
they
my
info.
main
I'm
agent
concerned
I
about
play
the
is
fact that
Sage.
Crazy Raccoons decided to put Munchkin
I really
on
like
Jet.
Killjoy
We do
though.
have, for example, 5K who goes
And
to
I like
duelist
Omen.
and still
Omen
being the
player
ideal, but to me
supremacy.
it's a little bit risky, especially if we think about their situation right now.
Yeah, one more point also on that agent select. Ade back to Viper, and in my mind, he was the Viper specialist, so I was very lost when, you know,
You're not VIP,
they were
wait.
playing that as a single.
I haven't
player
been on
without
Twitch in a
Viper
couple
in
months.
Ade.
I'm glad to be
Matching
back on
Viper
here.
for Viper. It
Thanks
was a
for being such a
13-1 on
wonderful
map 1,
streamer
but
to
this
return.
Oh yeah, you're doing the
Raccoon
watch party with
Let's
Kaida,
see if they've
right?
got something special to deliver to us today.
Were you
As we
talking
send it
about
back
me
over
now?
to Mitchman and Tom.
Stop talking about me.
Well, this looks like we could have a dominant 2-0 on our hands.
I'm
but
eating
there's a lot
very
of
spicy
context
ramen
coming
right
into
now.
This one, of course.
But
We
it's
know
bad.
bouncing back from
When
that
Jack
loss
actually
isn't gonna
doesn't
be
come
something
back.
that is out of the realms of possibility. on the
Wait,
Crazy
when Jack
Raccoon
actually isn't coming
You
back,
also have to
I
take into
told
account
Jack,
the Gambit.
Jonas, I
Probably
told
not
Jack,
gonna look near as comfortable here as they did
told
over
Jack
on
to
Auburn.
get milk.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'm also.
But I
there's a
realized
few
that you
things here
shouldn't
and
tell
there
a
that
guy
make
to
me
get
nervous.
milk
One of
because
them,
they will not come
Jay
back.
Jones. I'm glad to see
So
him
now
on
we're
the
just
arena,
waiting for Jack
but
to
his
come back,
Sage on this map
getting
was
the milk.
Like, that was
Have
one
fun
of
and
my
get
favourite
spice
things
and
about
yes.
their Icebox. So
Let's
I
do
guess
that,
you're trying to
Jonas.
give him
You
a
have
little bit
fun
more space
too.
to get aggressive.
You have fun
He's
too.
always the player that you kind of put in as that secondary duelist behind Defo. So I understand it. But at the same time, I always enjoyed that. And then switching back to almost normal roles, like Chronicle, going back to his Sova, that's something that we see quite regularly. So it's like
Hi,
they've gone
Snick.
back to a bit more of I guess, a default in terms of their other maps for they'll be playing here.
Yeah, most definitely. Well, let's see if Crazy Raccoon have got what it takes to make that comeback happen. Look at this dash in towards the A side. Lots of presence being made. Munchkin taken down by a quick right click. That's suboptimal to say the least. Neth is now trapped up above. No way
Do I have
out, so
anything
the
to
flash
drink?
comes in to help him. Looks like he's going to stick in position.
I don't. That's
Get down
okay.
with his teammates, the wall to his back keeps him safe.
I don't need drink.
The rest of Gambit looks to push in.
Oh
The
my
picks
god,
just keep on coming their way. They turn their attention upwards, and that's when net falls. And the post plant, well, there's not nearly enough time to run down that clock. I mean, Addy would need, well, firstly to hit his lineups, and secondly, he would need to actually have a little bit less time left on the clock. That is unfortunate. We are 1-0 now.
As if it wasn't bad enough that he was in a 1 versus 5, but the land-ups don't even land. Okay, well, they got themselves a plant. That's about the only positive I have for this one, because the retake was really clean. It just looked like, again, a lot of the players just didn't look like they knew the positions they needed to be playing, or somebody died that forced them to try and make
drink water.
Push, similarly to what we saw on the last map, but
that's an
they
alarm.
get absolutely nothing from that. In fact, you're looking at orbs on the other side, something you at least hope to build a few up from the pistol. Well, Neth got one for the plant, Mitch, that's it.
Don't worry about my leg. It will be okay. What color of bandage should I take? Pink or purple?
Pink. Oh my god. YMCA. I imagine your name's Erica, because that's what I can see. I'm gonna call you Erica from now on. If that's not your name, now it is. I hope you feel better, Erica. I'm so sorry you fell down the stairs.
Quite a while since they felt even a round loss in this series. Coming into this one, you don't expect much to change. It is basically just a full eco from Crazy Raccoon with the little ghost we have on Munchkin looking for an opportunity, but well, it's unlikely he gets anything done really unless his teammates are going to be rallying up with him.
Thank you, I'm Magic, for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Just peeking this angle a little bit more aggressively.
I'm still doing a cooking stream with my mom at 3,000 subs. Yes, I will.
Clear out any positions of aggression. They have managed to avoid a lot of it. The problem is
call
he's just
him
slowing
Jack
them down so
Datafold
much,
or
so
Jack
eventually
Milkafold?
it's just going to come down to them attempting to try and rush into the site. If they can pick him off, that would be great, but I wonder if he has just spotted maybe a little bit of information. Because the rotation is now starting to swing that way.
Valorant Masters watch party, but Nikki regrets her life decisions.
For Gambit on the back site.
He got it. I can't even speak anymore.
Steps up to help out, and this is just looking like another flawless round. A Prime Gaming flawless out of Gambit.
You
two in
know?
a row.
Am I wearing lipstick? Oh.
In a pretty strong
Am I wearing
financial
lipstick
position,
or
you could
is
say.
it
I mean, they
the
have
spice?
lost literally no.
You will never know.
I remember,
Tomorrow is my birthday, so can you maybe say, Happy birthday, Kylie?
Happy birthday,
That would
Kylie!
make my day.
Happy
Let's
birthday,
be free.
happy birthday.
Because, not that I don't want to give the shout out, it's more so I don't want to see that happen to Crazy Raccoon, especially after the last map.
10
I think
months.
we know as well that realistically,
Hey, let's go.
the two teams we expect to get out of this group will be Gambit and 100 Thieves. So I think they're the clear favorites. Havan Liberty, like, going to try and do some damage along the way, but so far Crazy Raccoon have shown literally nothing. So we're hoping that this is going to be that change here with what is a much better purchase coming for them. Of course, on the other side, they haven't even really built up too many ultimates. There haven't been any deaths.
This is
which
just
you might be thinking,
sitting
okay,
in its
why would they
juice
give them the
now,
ults? It's the
so it's
extra
going to
point
be
you get
more
from dying.
spicy when I eat
Instead,
it.
there are literally no ults
Hey,
even close to being
Raccoons,
online.
how about you win this game?
Yeah, so nothing really to bridge the gap for Gambit, which further emphasizes how Crazy Raccoon should win this round. This should be theirs cleanly. Redgar's pushing up. Oh, he's managed to get past them. A free kill on the first, and he is out of here. Not managing to make it all the way, but slowing down any form of re-aggression. They can't clean execute.
Good trade, guys. Good trade.
They'd have to run through the slow one. Player spotted up above. Shock darts in for a little bit of damage, and it's going to cause the heal to be popped in the very early stages of this round. In fact, that's quite good, because Munchkin could have gotten healed up to about 100, so having that heal himself, and
if they lose the whole thing, do you have to finish the whole ball? Ooh, are we gonna do that? Yes, I think we should do that. Actually, I will die. I will die. I don't think I can do that. I'll have to eat like a lot of it. I don't think I can finish the whole ball, but I have to eat a lot of it.
And it's only 20 health on a Sova. No chance for those post plans to work out. In fact, a clean defuse and a third round for Gambit with 3 players left alive. Free upgrades everywhere.
Suggestion. Oh no. Well, now it is.
I almost wondered, like, would the shock dart seem worth putting in? I guess just trying to get him a little bit closer.
Get a kill, maybe.
But it's like, don't worry, these will delay the 30 seconds that they have. Like, it wasn't even close, but
Feed it to Jack. Jack wants to try it, he said. He said he wants to try it.
It's really interesting to me that
Redgar's
playing Sage and
I told him to get
the
milk.
role of someone who's playing Reyna. Like, I'm going to go for a really aggressive peek, and then I'm going to dismiss. I don't have that ability, so I'll just slow orb. So I was like, okay, that's a bit weird. And then Shados, just like he used to do on the Sage, comes in on the retake and just absolutely owns everyone in his path.
Why do I
This is
keep
a
eating? I'm
really
hungry,
worrying
that's why.
sign.
And it's in front of me.
I know
I'm
it's
gonna
round
put it
3,
here.
but if you missed
I'm
the
gonna put
first
it away
round,
from
it
me,
was
chat.
13-1, and I'm feeling a
Gonna put it away from me.
Yeah, we said it right at the start there. There was nothing to help Gambit out there. They had a huge disadvantage in weaponry.
Anyway.
And it's not even that they managed to do anything insane. They didn't group up as 5 and run it down or anything like that to really make those weaker weapons more valuable.
Cool.
They took an early bit of aggression. I told you it was cool. I saw it earlier. They took the early bit of aggression, right? Managed to find themselves the kill. And that was traded out. Okay, that's not great for Crazy Raccoon, but you know, it's manageable. How do they manage to get a double kill from backside? How is Shados able to, with a Spectre, take a range duel versus 2 players that are actively looking at him?
Are we rooting for red or green? We're right
ridiculous.
now
Isolating each duel 1v1,
rooting
sure,
for
but come on. That is not a
red.
fight that they should be losing. And a timeout,
Yes.
first tactical into
Right,
a
I'm rooting for
technical
red.
called here for Crazy Raccoon. They definitely need a moment to gather themselves.
Yeah, and this also gives the boost up
thank
to
you,
Gambit as
Emily.
well.
Oh,
Gambit
Emily!
have a
Thank you,
ridiculous
Emily.
amount of finances in this round. Like, Defo's looking at 6,000 credits with a rifle and shield. So they've even got the stuff that they kept from the previous round, plus all the upgrades, obviously, and now they have their extra weaponry. Now, this is a man that later on will be picking up that operator, and that's when this game becomes even more difficult for Crazy Raccoon, because he is a ridiculously aggressive operator player.
I'll take as many pauses as we want if this music's gonna keep
We're just
banging
gonna jam
the way
out
it is.
instead.
Yeah, that's just fine by me. Let's get the lights flashing.
They're
and
lightening the mood a little bit. They make it a bit more positive.
Yeah, I'll tell you what,
Well,
they could
let's
use
start.
a little bit of relaxing, get some classical on there, and calm them down. This has definitely not been a good start. Not what we wanted to see.
No.
We said, hey, pistol round. Losing that isn't the end of the world, but that third round, that is one that you absolutely have to win. And now it becomes so much harder for Crazy Raccoon coming out of this pause. They are, yeah, well,
Oh.
I mean,
I once,
Really?
they've earned
I
it.
knew
Really? Is
some
that a
people
nap?
from the
Wait,
LEC,
come on.
so I got one of
That's
the
it. And
hand
honestly,
warmers
their
once,
strength in that
and
is
they're
sitting
actually
back and
really, really
Imagine
good.
looking
opponents.
over and seeing your opponent having
They're
a nap.
really cool.
Yeah, lying down mid-series.
I understand why
is-
they
oh,
keep
wow.
playing around with them, and also it's better to
I
have
don't know
one
if
hand
it's as
when you play
bad as
games.
we will rock you, but
I mean, it's up there. It is up there.
having a full-on nap just midway through the map. I don't know. They do say it's good to keep well rested, well
Zuko?
hydrated. Maybe have a little drink along the way, but. Yeah, Gambit are just chilling at this point. I think coming into an opening match, like we talk about them as one of the teams, at least from our side, coming from EMEA, we want to.
Is this
see
the
them
second
compete,
technical pause?
like, at least for like a top 4 spot. Like that's what I'm looking at for Gambit. So the fact that they've come in here versus Crazy Raccoon, one of the regions where I think for Zeta maybe we expect a bit more. Like I see them as like a team that could potentially get out of their group. I know that you have them as like the second place team in their group. I wonder if maybe they'll do a little bit more damage, but the fact that we're now seeing Crazy Raccoon just get absolutely bodied, at least in the first map, and not starting off strong in the second, it does make me a little bit worried.
Yeah, it does make me very worried
And it
too,
definitely
Mr.
is a
Coster guy.
situation that when I look at the Crazy Raccoon side, when I look at the Japanese
Which team are we
region in
rooting for?
general,
We're
I
rooting
don't
for
think
Crazy
that
Raccoon
I rate
Strap.
them quite highly.
CR.
The fact of how this is kind of panning out, I expected it to be a bit of a challenge for Gambit.
Wake up, Redgar.
I didn't expect
Wake up.
to have their IGL struggling to stay awake coming into the
I wonder if
second
he's
map.
sending
And
in
you know,
tech pause. Yeah, it's always interesting.
realistically, I'm going to hope that this is a sign of
So
how
interesting.
strong and dominant Gambit are
Yeah.
coming into this event. This is the event that they desperately tried to make it to last time and barely missed out on. We talked about
Lost
it as
to the second place team in Reykjavik. so-
Exactly. They were knocked out by one of the strongest team, a team that really ran the distance up against Sentinels. The fact is, this is a strong team. This is one that we have to rate highly coming into the tournament, and I want to believe that this isn't a sign of weakness from Japan, but merely a sign of how strong Gambit are.
I agree.
They almost got there last
They have
time,
been
as you
playing
said.
really well
It was
anyways.
a close loss as well. It was a travesty that
You
they
know,
didn't make
they
it all
might
the
have
way.
gotten stumped
And
by
this is exactly
Gambit, but
why.
I think
I'm
Crazy
curious,
Raccoons
so
is still
out
doing
of
well.
the teams, we haven't seen all of them obviously, but we're looking at expecting a few EMEA teams going into the playoffs. expecting some of the NA teams. I know.
Some of them have to make it through.
It's hard for you to take it.
Yeah.
But we're expecting some of the NA teams. I'm curious if you had to put your money on.
Why isn't
on
caffeine
another
considered a
region,
performance
I feel
drug
like
like
it's gonna be
steroid?
Korea, but is
That's
there
a good
maybe like
question. I'm sure there is like stuff out there why. I actually want to know that. That's really interesting.
Again, that just further cements what I'm saying, that I rate this region quite highly. I think Zeta are a team that can come in and push for a top 4 spot if they're on form coming in. And they have sick jackets. I'm not just saying it
That's
so
actually,
that I can get a
I
jacket
wonder.
from Zeta, but if they do want to give me a jacket, that's fine.
Something else to point out: the Gambit guys have matched their shoes to the rest of their outfit, which I
Why isn't caffeine considered a performance
Yeah, it's pretty
drug?
red shoes.
I like it.
We're in the game.
We're back into the game indeed. There was a little bit of a microphone.
Oh, okay,
but now
so
it is fixed and ready to go. Crazy Raccoon 3-0 down after losing their previous.
Caffeine has been
full
considered a
life up
performance
against the bonus
enhancing
round
drug in the
Gambit. As you said, Tom,
past
there
and
is
may
plenty of
soon be
credits over on
again,
that
someone
defensive side of
said.
Gambit, and now they get to use
Up until
them.
2004,
What should be
caffeine
a
was on
pretty
the
clean
prohibited
round.
substances
Bazzi, the one
list.
player coming in with a rifle, does a lot of damage to start it off, though.
But why isn't it
This
anymore?
is the position I wanted to see Shados in, though. Like, he has that ability to just get out of dodge the second he finds a kill. I think he's one of those players that can just have those crazy multi-kill rounds as well, so giving him the ability to just heal himself back up, it almost seems unfair. So the fact that he switched roles, especially when he was such a strong Sage, shows how much faith they have in this player.
Oh, okay, so it was removed to prevent...
Take down Defo, though. That's an excellent start.
It was removed to prevent athletes to drink
Good for the first to spray. Almost fully
So it was removed because they felt at the time that it was not being used with the intent of enhancing performance.
And with only Addy left, he's got 2 opponents to take
That's what
down.
this
It goes to
one
Tan, just
article
not
on the
the
internet
weaponry
says.
he
I don't know
Very
if
good
it's
round,
true. It's
considering
just
what
one
they came into
article
it
on the
with. I
internet.
think Crazy Raccoon are going to be in high spirits about that one.
Yeah, honestly, it's one of those rounds where if you take it in whole of the series, you're probably not going to be that happy about it. But in isolation, getting 3 kills from that spot is not bad.
I might read up on that though, because that's actually a good question.
Now, we've seen a recent switch. It was Fisker playing Jet, him on the Sky. That's another thing I'm a little bit disappointed is I loved Munchkin Sky. I think he's a fantastic Sky, and on this map in particular, it's not the most common of picks.
Caffeine also has a more minor effect than actual performance enhancing drugs. You are right, that is true.
They've switched, and there has to be a reason. And as of yet, I've not seen it.
This is interesting. The mid push coming out of Gambit, they've got a drone going down to clear. They already had Shados ready to take a fight, and he was pursuing it. Now that they've spotted absolutely nobody here and pushed down A, this is going to be a full-on B stack. They'll be ready to go in for the retake, and they hope that the Viper utility will be enough to keep Crazy Raccoon back, but it isn't. They've pushed into the
Talking
side.
about caffeine, I might want to get some.
They lose Munchkin right away.
Might want to get some caffeine, chat. Some coffee? Do we want to get some coffee?
Already fleeting position, and now Net's the only one standing. At least he's denied them another flawless round, but the fact is, it's 5-0.
At least he's denied them another flawless round.
Easy.
That was the buy round for Crazy Raccoon that I thought they could do a lot of damage on. They isolated a lot. They avoided getting caught out by the A or the mid pushes. They got to the site before there could be a stack up. I mean, they did a lot. They didn't stop the information from going Gambit's way, but they countered it perfectly. They got the site. They watched for the flank. Everything there was textbook. When it came down to the duels, though, they just got absolutely demolished. Maybe Munchkin's peek through the wall was a little much, but that aside, it should not have been as clean a round as it was on paper.
This is one of the things we always talk about, like the Turkish players coming in and finally getting like the 0 ping matches. I remember Nat said she tweaked something similar to that, basically being like, "Oh, this is what it feels like to play on normal ping." So these players on 0 ping.
I want to get a coffee.
For me, the difference so far,
bubble tea.
like Defo was always very good, but
I have to see if there's any here.
Missing a shot so far.
It's milk tea, but I
think you're pretty spot on.
He's been landing everything.
It really just exaggerates the reaction time of these players when you take away that 30-40 ping disadvantage that they'd be playing against a lot of the other players on. So 0 ping Gambit, certainly not a team that you want to be messing with. Now, Crazy Raccoon are going to be looking for the B site yet again. The wall is up to keep them out. Munchkin didn't find success here last time around. This time, the Blade Storm missing the first couple. In fact, I think he's running pretty low on knives at this point, just the 3 to work with, but there's the connection. Chronicle down. A little more going to be sought after as he starts to really creep up and catch them off guard, but no, the shot doesn't land. Shados survives, but he can't get the kill. The heal line up. Great damage done by Munchkin for the round that's in it. Crazy Raccoon have spike, plant, and man advantage.
So he's aiming away just to make sure it's not legit, but no, never mind. We're going to have the push coming back in. There are still weaker weapons.
Oh, he's killed his teammate!
Oh no, he's picked up one of his own, but Bazzi is still standing, trying to do work with the Marshal. It's left all onto Ade. He's got his utility landing. He's trying to slow them down. Nats has actually run out of bullets, and he has to go for the repeak, but they're just sticking this all the way through, and he can't quite land the shot. It's so close, but it ends as a calamity for Crazy Raccoon.
I can't believe. I please don't replay that. Please, for Japan's sake, do not replay. Oh, they've done it. Oh, they've done it. Oh, he snapped to him as well. Poor Nets in the corner. Guys, I have the flank. I have the flank. They're about to come through. I have the flank. Don't worry. They had spotted him. In all fairness,
they put in 2 different replays. The production are evil. They showed it not only from Yellow, they showed it from Nethwood. Whoever, I'm looking at the camera right now. You disgust me. That is an awful thing to do.
Right. In all fairness, let's be clear. Right. Let's not throw Joey under the bus right now. The reality is they had already seen him, and the probability is they would have killed him easily by surprising him on a pre-fire swing, and it would have played out roughly the same. At the same time,
all right, chat. You want anything?
Teammate 6-0 down. Defo.
You want any bubble tea?
That previous round was a weak buy out of Crazy Raccoon that they still got. Well, that's not this low. That they still got a lot of damage done in. This time around.
All right, I'll get you.
Well, they've lost the opening, but they've traded it back with the res. They reset the round with their full buy, with that operator in the hands of Munchkin. Now we need, more than ever, to see something from Crazy Raccoon.
What do I think you guys would like?
The problem is, again, we can start to see these gambles back in the other
Taro milk tea? Taro milk tea is pretty good. I like Taro milk teas. They're pretty good.
Defo's been taken out. Munchkin stepping up with the off.
Otherwise, we can have some fruities. Yeah.
Okay, that might be a little bit of an ego peak, but I guess with the teammates he's got behind him, he's still feeling confident.
Right.
Just going straight in for it, man, on top of the rope. That's ridiculous, but yeah, you saw them. They're reclining, they're relaxing. This is a team that feels confident in a scary opponent to try and take on.
All right, I'll give him the restaurant tip.
Kill. It means that the Viper's Pit is going to be dropped. There's the fall down by Shados. Easy kill, last player spotted. Weapon out, ready to take the fight.
Mango? You want some mango? Oh, I love you like mango.
Barely batting an eyelid in these rounds. They are now 7-0.
I think
An
Rihanna has
exaggeration
mango a lot.
on the dominance of the previous map. And well, I will say the narrative that I spun of Crazy Raccoon looking better here doesn't seem to be holding true.
Oh, they're 0-7. I love those shots where they show like the parts of the maps that we normally don't see, you know? Look how pretty this is.
Let's just have some fun, lads. And I think that's the funny thing is we've seen this from a lot of CIS teams in the past. I always think of like Counter-Strike Na'Vi, where they get in a realm of just like, oh, we're better than these guys, and then it just becomes a match I don't want to watch anymore because it feels mean.
Oh my god!
He's just spray transferred. As they try to walk through it.
My god, Birdie, thank you so much for the 2-1. I appreciate it. Thank you,
thank you. Right down as the wall breaks. He can hold the angle right after, no problem. Flash doesn't even catch him. They're like, oh, don't worry, no one's holding close anymore. Flash didn't see him. Oh, yep, he's still here.
Hi,
Max
Nikki,
is tucked in the corner,
Hi,
waiting to
thank you
take
so
the
much for the
kill.
3 months. I
Fisker's
appreciate
gonna
it.
go into, he's even trying to wall bang him. Okay, that's an ambitious play.
You know, as much as I want Raccoons to win, I am very happy that Gambit is winning because YMCA is winning, and that's pretty cool, you know. Also, Gambit is just insane. Like, look at them; they're doing so well.
I don't care about economy
that was a Prime Gaming flawless. So yeah, they got themselves some extra credits.
A little bit of extra credits at the top. At 8-0, they've had a few extra credits to play with.
Look at that. That was crazy.
In case they do lose a couple of players.
You know, they're saving it for a rainy day, for a snowy day.
Hey, look, the comeback's always possible, right? I'm gonna keep on believing.
Don't stop. Yeah, no, I stopped a long time ago.
Hey, who knows? Maybe Gambit will be trash on the attack. You never know.
Yeah, exactly.
The way they're playing so far, I think you do know, but you never know.
That won't be fun.
That's playing aggressive. No surprise there, but he's going to be taken down. Okay, this time He's finally got his comeuppance. Shados, we saw this exact play before, but last time he
Bear,
didn't
thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it.
alongside the drone.
He just
Now
messaged me
he's
Valorant.
looking to actually flank. The confidence has boosted up. And
Thank you for the 9
exactly
months
as you
though.
said, they had the
We have a
crossfire.
baby
They
now, a
lost
Twitch
Munchkin,
baby.
though. Is this where they start to reposition? Where a player starts to move? Yes, it is. And that's the spike.
Wow.
Shados spots a second player, and he is hungry to take him down, trading out his teammate and eliminating Neth. A 3v2 develops. The spike is down in mid. And it doesn't get much worse than this, Tom.
And Green Weaver, thank you so much for the euro.
Hello, Nikki. I would like to thank you for making my day good. But since I am not okay, I sadly have to leave this community, not forever. Thank you again.
Carrot. As they go running into the B side, they didn't see one go directly to B, so I wonder if this has almost sold them a bit of a false positive, because you now have one player patiently waiting. In fact, the rest rotating.
They're going
to
spray
support
it down.
them as well.
Oh, I don't want to see this. They're lined up to spray it.
He baits it.
Oh, Defo's playing with the Bladestorm, waiting for that peak. That's just disgusting. Absolutely filthy out of Gambit. And it just gets to the point where you're like, what? 9-0. What can be done? The CIS squad is looking absolutely godlike. I mean, we talk about players like Tens coming into LAN and going on form. This is ridiculous. And I mentioned Redgar in the previous map as a player who I have a lot of respect for. With the amount of things that this guy is juggling, he still puts up the numbers, currently leading the charge.
We'll have another bite.
Yeah, and he does it on a multitude of different agents as well. Even Phil's a lot of the time. Yeah, I also want to point out, I never want to see Fisker like play Sky. I want to see them swap back. I don't understand the swap. It looks better as it
For
was.
them losing 0-9, I think we should have another bye chat.
Seen a whip from Defo, the first of possibly no more to come. Chronicle's gone down though. That kill would have been so valuable in the early round. This is an opening for Crazy Raccoon to get in there, running out of those knives. Redgar's having a tough enough time, forced into the reload and taken down. At last, we're actually seeing Crazy Raccoon get on the site, but have I jinxed it? Have I ruined it? It looks like Shados is here to fight. Arena up on top, spots Neth down below, drops him.
It just gets worse with time, you know? The first bite is fine. Like the first, once it's first in your mouth, it's fine. But then it just gets worse.
But it does force him back, and they can actually get
it just gets worse
now. Munchkin getting rid of his knives there. Unfortunately, no target connected, but he has.
It's really good though. Like it's good ramen.
He's in a decent spot. I don't know if they'd expect him to be this close. The peak comes through and he has to give it away. Now his teammate's desperately low, but it's a fairly even playing field at the moment. The best chance we've seen from Crazy Raccoon, and Munchkin is actually going to take some ground, try and sneak his way through. He's already found himself one. It's left all onto Nats, potentially ending the chance for that 13-0, and they will get around on the board. It is Crazy Raccoon.
Oh!
8 rounds behind now.
They got their first round shot. Now they're winning. Oh, now they're gonna win.
Sorry, yeah, my bad.
Look, I gave them energy. Maybe I should do that more. You know, maybe I should just eat spicy food whenever they're losing so they win.
Redgar got hard done there, stuck in the corner. Munchkin did such a great job, though. Repositioning.
Okay.
This fight was a little bit eager, but I mean, they were 9-0 down.
They won the round.
Time, why not?
Doesn't matter.
9-1. We're rolling on in. Now, Gambit, surprising. I know everyone at home is going to be gasping. They're not on an equal.
Every time your team loses, you ever had no.
There's all those flawlesses.
No.
Shados is going up. He's been spotted.
George that founder, thank you so much for the I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Did miss that one. Not really that surprised. It was a blip on the radar for Defo as they attempt to try and re-peek into this one.
That's nice.
3 versus 5.
But I haven't confirmed my order yet.
On track for what is a ridiculously dominant half. Wall into mid, giving extra space and almost disallowing some of the rotations the Crazy Raccoon wanted to go for. They're gonna break it, but it is
do I get milk every time CR wins?
Lurking around that
Good
spot.
one.
No reason for Nats to rotate.
Jack's not here yet though.
And Shados is still getting aggressive.
I ordered coffee
the
bubble tea
feeling
though,
of this
so
map,
maybe
the
you
feeling
know.
of this series, really, it just looks like Crazy Raccoon are being
Roasty Toasty, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you.
That was a prime game.
By the way,
so does that mean they've got extra
Jack didn't just go to get milk. He also got to get stuff for his stream today. So that's why he's still not back yet.
Go with the arcade all week long.
We do love a prime gaming.
We absolutely do. I'll tell you who doesn't. The Japanese fans
the
right
team,
now.
Yeah, the team
not having a
that's
great
getting
time.
flawless on.
Yeah. That's
what we're calling it.
Flawless on. I like it. I like it. They've been flawless on. Well, at least they haven't been flawless on in the entire map because they've already got their round on the board. Let's see what more they can do with weak weapons yet again. Final round. They're forcing up what they can.
Imagine he forgets the milk. Oh my god.
Attacking side. What's more, looking to find themselves a second round to close out the half and make that pistol at least a little bit less pressured. That's Redgar up close.
So quiet.
Rest supporting from further back. They're not going to check it at all.
Oh,
they did!
Nice.
Fisker Skyer not is able to get that one done, but now they deal with Nats. Shock Dart, Snake Bites.
Trade.
He's got 2 HP left, and he's still going out to fight. This man just doesn't give up. Pumping in the Viper's Pit to keep them at bay at least a little longer. The Shock Dart could have taken him down, but it won't. Not this time around, and now any notion of going towards the B site pretty much fades.
Oh no, they have Defo holding onto the cross as well alongside Chronicle, so at this point there isn't really anywhere.
At least he's coming back,
go.
right?
I
hope so, Chad. I hope so.
But there's a gap in it. There's a big gap in it for him to try and base into. They're going to try and peek versus Chronicle, and hey, they get the trade, putting it into at least a winnable position. But he's just so damn fast.
All right, 1v2. You got this, Ade. Ade. I still don't know how to say your name, but you got this.
2 HP. But he's also Nats.
And
he's a bit of a rat.
He's inside a Viper's Pit, which is the worst part about this. He's holding that close angle as he walks on through. The steps are being made. 10 seconds left. He's got to run, and he will be taken down. 11-1 as we close out the first half.
First half. Okay. Okay. I'll give them more energy, chat. And that's not because I'm hungry.
A tough pill to swallow. After the first map, I wanted to believe that this was just the Gambit domination when it came to Bind, but in fact, this team is looking like there are very few flaws, even when they're playing a loose game. This is not even Gambit tightened up. We saw them reclining back, chilling out, making very aggressive plays out of the early round, and there's been no punishment on the other side.
Yeah, if anything, you say without flaws, you might even say that they're prime gaming flawless at this stage. Like it's been truly unbelievable. I also want to say, like, I feel like Sean's going to need a little bit of luck for this one because I'm a little bit clueless as to what round he's going to break down. But luckily, he's got the massive break.
This is the thing, Tom. What you might not realize that we're about to throw over to Sean Gers to break down some rounds, and this man is more than familiar with a 13-1, at least on the receiving side. Take it away.
Thank you, Mitch. Okay, so what I'm going to show you guys, this is the first gun round after Crazy Raccoons took that.
How are we doing, chap? How are we doing? Good. I'm glad. I just want to check up on you. He's just explaining the rounds. But I'm glad you're doing good. Everyone loves my outfit. Thank you. I've been wearing this dress for so much because I really like it. This is my outfit, and this is actually a broken like fishnet. What's it called? Tight. The thing that you put on your leg. But it's broken. It broke like at the like crotch area, so I just put it on like this and it works. Very cool, very nice. You can see like around my mouth like how spicy it is. Anyway.
Of the belt, and then the Jet is supporting from pipes, holding this entrance here at A main. So they are getting full map control. Meanwhile, Nats is calling Guiding Light B, Sova Dart B, and he's falling back super passively. And that's when this Poison Orb is going to come into play. So let's keep playing the clip here. And what we're going to see now is the grouping here at this B site. So the attackers are moving up very aggressively right now with this drone. And Nats feels it. He activates the Poison Cloud, activates his wall, and pauses.
Oh, we're delivering lots of orders right now, and we're finding a rider to deliver
when we get to
your
this
order.
point,
Okay.
Nats' wall leaves a very unique gap, actually, for Defo to get on top of Snowpile right there and actually find an op shot onto the enemy jet. That
will the
opens
Boba
things
be
up.
Jack? We'll
The
see,
next
chat.
thing that
We'll
goes
see.
along for Crazy Raccoon is this poison
Because they're
orb
busy
on default
right now
that I keep
too.
mentioning. And why is this so bad? Because Nats has Molotovs as well. And the second he feels the hit coming and his timings are perfect,
Julian, thank you so much
he
for the
will
sub. I
Molotov
appreciate it.
inside
Thank you.
of that poison orb, and you cannot plant the spike. In addition to all of these things going terribly wrong for Crazy Raccoon, we have the Sage on this big flank, and these players that previously pushed mid are now
Thank you, Dana,
all
for the sub
over
gift.
the
I
rotation
appreciate
to
it. Thank
B.
you.
So before this hit ever happens, in a
Okay, they're
5-on-5,
finally preparing my
all
order too.
5 players from Gambit are aware of this, and this is the best Crazy Raccoon could come out of a timeout with. So let's roll through the clip now. And you can see they even have a Trailblazer that Sky is sending through the poison orb, but Nats is just locking it down. He's just chilling by his poison orb, and you can see he just has a molly out. There it goes, right there.
You put your bets on
Default.
Boba? Yeah, chat. What are you
They're
putting
just
your bets
bleeding
on?
the
Who's
clock,
gonna be first?
Little by little. And
Jack or the
there's
Boba?
The Auburn going down. Munchkin's gonna fall, and right away the Sage is on the flank. Over here on the top, there it is.
The Boba.
And the Sage gets the kill, and now we're in a 3-on-5. The default
Okay.
plant.
Literally
all
everyone's
over it,
saying
and
Boba.
the
I did
whole
not see
round
a
is
single
just
Jack.
falling apart.
Okay.
And it's just this
I
is a round
bet on
that
Boba
just
too,
shows
to
how
be fair.
far
I'm gonna say
ahead
Boba too.
Gambit is as a team. They are ahead in the early round, the mid round, the late round. Their positioning is phenomenal. So in order for Crazy Raccoon to come into this game, I don't know what they're gonna have to do, but they're looking like they're in a rough spot, Mitch and Tom.
I think that's pretty fair to say,
I
Sean.
think they got this
some
done.
Beacon of
I
positivity.
believe in them.
Mr.
Absolutely,
Gaz.
great insights towards
they're
the
not
end.
as good in the early round, the mid round, and the late round.
If they
I
work
think
on
we
their
call that
movement,
the round, Sean.
If they just work on their movement, their aim, their team play, yeah, we can get that copy pasta going. No problemos. It is 11-1 as we rejoin Icebox, and on the previous map we finished 13-1. Could be on for a repeat. Here is Gambit mount up on the attacking side pistol. And Tom, it's not like Gambit are known for having weak attacks. I mean, sure, we've seen it on Vine before, but here on Icebox,
not so much. Yeah, I think on other maps within the pool maybe, but I think in this scenario it didn't matter what side of what map or in any spot. It just looks like they're completely outclassing their opponents, and they've already kicked it off in the pistol, Mitch.
yes, they have. Picking up the opening, deleting Munchkin, and then slowing it down.
He has a Sheriff and Shields. They've got a raid boss Nats.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Or
with
did
the
he
way...
get it from Munchkin?
No. Oh, sorry, he's actually on Munchkin's body, so maybe he did. He might have. Either way, he is destroying them with it. Coming in.
Liam, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. How am I doing? I'm alright.
Make that decision. That's not a lineup.
Kind of.
That's not a position you commonly put your snake bite shock dart down in. They just quickly are like, yo, let's hit him at the util now. Force him into a fight. They make these calls so quickly. Their calls
Okay, come on.
I'll
Fisker
tell you
Ade,
what, the range
8.
certainly is.
You can do this. 2v5, easy.
Now we're gonna see if they can get
1v5, 8.
Single
Come on.
kill.
I've
Some
never
might
seen you lose
be
these.
looking at this as a potential.
I have never seen you lose these. You got this.
Spike planted.
I do indeed. And it is
There you
indeed.
go.
A Prime Gaming
It's okay.
flawless coming out of Gambit 12.
No
to
more
1
wins
they
for
go.
them,
and
though,
at this point,
please.
I mean, we're laughing, but I feel like crying. This
Yeah.
is a terrible debut
You
for
laugh,
Crazy Raccoon.
so you don't cry.
Exactly. Yeah, we hoped that this team had gone away and worked massively on everything they had to bring to the table. Because sure, their performance when it came to the last international event wasn't exactly what we were hoping for, let's say. This time around, we wanted so much more. And to start it out, they have a tough opponent. They have one of the toughest opponents that they could have had. In fact, you ask me, I'd say if it's not Sentinels, it's Gambit. That would be the toughest that you're going to be facing off against. So the reality is, yes, it's acceptable to lose this
Thank you,
match.
Laura,
It's
for the
expected.
sub.
You look
For the
really
2 months,
pretty
I
today,
appreciate
But in
Nikki.
this dominant
Love you
fashion,
less
it
than 3.
really is
you.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a little bit sad, but we'll see. Maybe they can at least make this a little bit more of a competition for the latter rounds. The problem is they also now don't have the weaponry to try and battle with. Munchkin knows got a lot of ground. Now it's being watched by Gambit, but only tentatively. They might not expect anybody to be behind them this quickly, and the timing could actually work out for Munchkin. Now sat in the corner, will he actually clear the angle of Chronicle? And if he does he decide to kill him?
Ooh.
Oh, Munchkin.
Ooh.
He sat back, waiting for an opportunity.
Oh,
and there it is.
nice. Good job.
Chronicle,
Oh.
quick to trade. It's there just in time to save his teammate's life. That
That was a good trade
they
from
have to go
Gambit,
out
to
and
be
make
fair.
sure that it's not coming in. Those post line lineups are here, and a quick spray down to close it out. 13-1, back to back, and there is no doubt that Gambit have come to Masters 3 on form.
Oh my god.
Jesus, like I genuinely think that's one of the most brutal series I've ever had to cast.
Oh my
it's probably the
god.
fastest day we've ever had. Like, it's like, hi guys, do you want to come in and cast one best of 3? Well, I feel like I've only just arrived.
Got
and
one half.
Already getting to go again. Like, they've got, what was it, Rug coming up next. Like, those guys get to come in and then see, like, the
GG,
Brazilians
guys.
try and take down the guys in NA. So,
well, you know what, Tom? I've just heard, because you're so happy with how short the day is, you're not getting paid today. Unlucky. I'll tell you who is Gambit. They're earning
GG.
themselves a little extra paycheck, I hope, after that performance, because these guys have just come through with one of the most dominant performances that I expect we will see at an international event for quite some time. That was spectacular. And what a way to open for a team that is labeled, at least within the EMEA region, they are the team. Hey, let's put Vision Strikers in that bracket as well, but some respect in the Korean names. And so far, they're living up to all the hype that we could have expected.
yeah, for sure. Like, I think
I
many
got it in
people,
my
including
throat.
myself, had that almost nervous feeling. Are they going to be able to come to land with a lot of young players, a lot of inexperienced players in the grand scale of things, and still put up the performances we know they can do online? It was even what happened with the other Gambit roster in other games. Like, we were like, okay, are they going to be able to just do this? And for the other roster, maybe not so much, but for this one, they look incredible.
Yeah, and we've talked about this a bunch of times. When it comes down to Gambit on a global scale, they are young players, and the one thing that we had in our minds was, okay, young players, first time at an international event, at a LAN as well, that is a lot of pressure to put on such young guys. Will they crack under it? And we guessed, based on the numerous things we've seen of Gambit, pretty much based on the player cams, that they wouldn't really crack under pressure because these guys are stone cold killers. And, well, they have certainly come through today and shown us that we were right to assume so. The age has nothing to do with it. These guys, whether they're playing in their bedrooms or playing on LAN, look incredible. And I would argue on LAN, they look that little bit better.
Yeah, that, like, well, I still can see the scoreboard, and it is maybe the most depressing thing I've looked at. They are the top 5 players, every single one of them performing to a level. Surprisingly, it was actually Defo who was down the bottom of the board for this squad, which is unbelievable considering what we've just seen. Like, they are 5 superstars that are coming to try and take home that trophy, and that's one hell of a start. And now we actually know they're going to go on to face 100 Thieves, so we're going to have that first almost like brawl matchup, like we would see it as well with the sort of Sentinels game.
I forgot that I cannot
later.
eat.
We're finally going to get those battles
But I got ice cream.
and I'm really excited. I know we still got another match today, but I'm very excited for that, Mitch.
As am I, Tom. I am incredibly excited to see Gambit face off against 100 Thieves. And you know what? All I'll say, watch out, NA. You don't know what's coming at you. Because 100 Thieves look good, but they look that good?
They look that good.
I don't know. Oh, wait. They're going to be awake.
Do they have matching shoes? No, I don't think they had matching shoes.
Synergy. It's what it's all about. Today has been a good day for EMEA. That is for damn sure. But a sad day for Japan. You can't really gloss over that. Crazy Raccoon definitely coming in as a team that we wanted to see a lot from. But I've said it from the start, you know, I'm looking at Zeta to really rep the region and show off what that region has got for us. That is a team that I'm super excited to see tomorrow. And I mean, Tom, right now, do you think maybe gonna have a couple of VOD watchers there looking back at Gambit thinking,
what are you gonna learn from that?
Yeah, that's the thing. 100 Thieves. How do you prep for these boys?
Steel's just like, well, I woke up 10 minutes late. I'm just gonna go watch.
It's done?
Oh, why are Envy play?
It's game early today? No, it's finished. And I mean, you see it as well in the way that when there's these tech pauses, when there's all these issues going on, they don't care. They're sat back. They're like, okay, cool.
They're chilling.
I'll grab some shut-eye. I'll keep the heart rate low. Won't worry about it too much. They handle things perfectly.
It's helping. Just give me a second shot.
That young, it is incredible to see them deliver on this level. Certainly, as an EMEA man myself, I'm walking away happy.
It feels good.
That it does. You know what else feels good? Watching some highlights. I think let's get back into the gameplay. They're by Prime Gaming, of course. Let's take the match look back. Let's have a look at what we just witnessed. All Crazy Raccoons need to do is stop the plant, but they can't get in there in time. And now it is just an absolute slaughter for Gambit.
Hello, Nikki laughing face.
Hello.
But Crazy Raccoons are falling left, right, and center.
Thank you for the 500 bits, I appreciate it.
Most plant stars are down.
Let's go!
Oh. They have to make their way forward. Shotgun is on the way. A flashing. The flame door, but he's blinded up. There'll be no defuse today.
Unaware of these feet! What is that from Redgar?
Okay. We're good.
One enemy remaining.
God. Okay. Fine. Good. Good, fine.
Let's go!
Still spicy, but better. Do you want to... This is... people are asking which ones I'm eating. I'm eating... these ones. Cool. Is there another game? Yes. Next match is going to be... What was it? Vikings versus Envy? Let me get out the schedule. Yes, Vikings versus Envy. So you guys can again decide who you want to root for. Who you want to root for? Oh yeah, I need to make the poll. I forgot. Right. You guys can vote in the poll now. Oh, it's the bowl, okay. Alright, chat is saying Envy. Wow, a lot of people are saying Envy. Okay. Okay. We're rooting for Envy then. My food is on the way too. Oh yes! Not food. My drink. My drink's on the way. Chat, I cry. I don't know if you can see it, but my makeup is smudged now because I cried. Jack, no, Jack's still, there's no side of Jack. He also hasn't called me, so he isn't lost. At least we know that he isn't lost. You know? Is it starting? Oh wait, is it starting? There we go.
Utter destruction here at Verdi Music Hall as we just witnessed the most dominant showing by any team on an international stage when it comes to Valorant competitive play. Gambit running double 13-to-1 maps, closing it out on Icebox in just amazing fashion.
I mean, what can we say? That it was so fast. I'm still waiting for the third map or
right?
the second one. It makes me feel so bad for Crazy Raccoon, really, because I appreciate the changes. I just feel like they were sometimes out of place. And Gambit, I mean, especially on that last map, they was just pressing W.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like the seeding match on Haven that they played in the finals, or it's just like they were running around.
That was more
my rider's nearby, chat.
It was more exciting for sure, but it felt like, you know, they didn't have any care in the world. They just went for it. And that was Icebox in a nutshell.
They speed ran this one. They speed ran this one without a doubt. I mean, taking a look at the stats alone shows the sheer dominance they displayed. But again, I'll call back to the segment that Sean Garris had at halftime, showing the intelligence that Gambit has in recognizing the moves made by Crazy Raccoon and being able to collapse so quickly and, you know, and find the kills and wrap them up.
Yeah, I honestly don't even really think that they were reacting, though. That's the thing,
right?
It just felt like they were doing their basic thing. That's just like, okay, well, they're just going to try to plant with 30 seconds left. I got nothing for you.
I mean, it was pretty much a basic snowball all the time. We saw the team, of course, they were having a great time. I actually feel bad because I feel like Crazy Raccoon has some several technical issues, and probably if we add that to their mental state, knowing that they lost map 1, 13-to-1, okay, that was a really good map for Gambit. You were trying new stuff, and then, but what happened on Icebox is just something.
How about Shadis on this Reyna, though? I mean, time and time again on A side, finding multi-kills.
Yeah, it's very reminiscent, sorry, about Asuna, you know, on 100 Thieves, who's going to play up next.
Oh, you love that. Yeah, we need to talk about, I mean, we don't need to talk about that now because we're going to be seeing it tomorrow.
Yes.
But that match is something that we're all looking forward to. I feel like from Shadis, we've heard from Gambit that Shadis is like their main surprise. It's not even Defo, and even though he's an amazing jet, it's not even Nats being, you know, Nats. But we knew that this was coming as well.
I mean, I'm willing to talk a little bit about it right now. The casters are excited about it. We're excited about it. I think for so many people coming out of Reykjavik.
Oh god, for a second I thought I leaked myself.
There was a spotlight on both
but I
regions,
didn't.
North America
So we good.
and EMEA. And the way that Gambit has shown up today is going to, I think, make a lot of people think about their preconceived notions.
So what are they saying?
About the casters. I think they were kind of getting ahead of themselves.
About?
Like, it was ridiculous.
We're
Mitch and Tom were like, whoa, this is answering all the questions. All hell Gambit, they're going to win the tournament, you know? But in reality, did they answer any questions? Did this match really solve anything for us? Because we were coming in, you know, asking, oh, is the blah, 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 is Naps really popping off? And he did, but, you know, match 2 for sure didn't show anything. I think Bind showed a little bit, but not that much.
I feel like they started off
I like that they do
obviously,
at least the things,
but
these things
it told
here
us
now,
more
like
about
paper.
Crazy Raccoon than about Gambit, because I mean our question
Yeah,
with
no,
Gambit
Jack.
was,
The Boba one, Jack. The Boba one.
The first match here. No, the answer was completely
right.
no. Obviously, the game was easy for them. I just feel so bad for Crazy Raccoons right now.
Definitely. Feels like rather we're not going to learn a ton about Gambit until they're tested for the first time. But after one of the most dominant showings we've ever seen in an international competition for Valorant, I'm interested to hear directly from one of the players. Let's head over to Redgar and Yinsu for our Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you very much there, Dash. I know you guys are excited. I'm really excited as well because I finally got Redgar next to me in the flesh. Now, 13-1, 13-1. That's got to be the dream start to any tournament, right?
Yeah, I guess we started really good.
I think I can take another bite of it now that I have my boba.
Like that, but it is what it is.
I know you guys, you're always prepared. You
I also still have enough for if Envy loses.
Was a little bit less challenging
I would still have enough. If not, I'll give the rest to Jack.
Of course. You're reading us like a book.
Wow, I knew it. But one of the things you did show us is on Icebox. I've never seen you play Sage.
Yes.
I was not expecting you to play Sage. Talk me through the kind of 3-way switch you have done.
we just thought with them that it will be the better placement of characters, because I'm really use good, in my opinion, abilities, and with Sage I can do it. So Chronicle has already played a lot with Soa, so he can play it really good. And Shadows on Reyna, his aim pretty strong, so he does not want to play with abilities. He just go shoot and kill everyone. I go, okay, go Reyna, I will go Sage. Okay, no problem.
Well, you could have done the Reyna too. We've seen your Reyna.
Yeah, I can.
Not on this occasion, so you're sticking with the Sage. Are you enjoying it? Because I feel like for a while we only saw you play a very specific set of agents, but as the time have gone on, we've seen you really experiment.
I guess it's not experiment. We'll play like that in my
Hi,
opinion.
Nikki.
So
Thank
we
you,
just
Tommy, for the 5
didn't
months.
show
Hello.
all what we've got on this map, you know.
Not on Icebox. You've got more.
Yes, of course.
I'm looking forward to it. But looking ahead as well, 100 Thieves, they're going to be your next opponent. They looked very, very good yesterday as well. What do you make of them?
I think it will be really funny game for us, for them. So, in my opinion, I just want to play with them because they're a really strong team. I like to play versus strong teams. So, just have fun.
And last question before I let you go. Stacks from Vision Strikers did an interview earlier, and he said he really wants to play against you guys. What do you think of that?
Here you go.
It's the same.
It's my birthday
If I
today
can,
and my
I would
merch
like to
just
play
arrived.
versus every
Thank
team
you so much for streaming
on that,
today.
on the champions, but I can't. But I really want to face them, face all the teams, face Sentinels, 100 Thieves. Everyone, Vision Strikers, just every team.
Well, the way that you're going, you're probably going to face quite a few of them in this tournament. Thank you so much,
milk
Redgar,
tea?
for
No, it's
joining
coffee.
me, and we'll see you back in a couple of days.
Yeah,
It's
thank
latte.
you. Goodbye.
Well, technically it is milk
Redgar,
tea then,
that's
but
it
it's
for
latte.
Gambit versus Crazy
sorry, milk.
Raccoon. We're going to take a little break now, but don't go anywhere because Envy is going to be playing Vivo Keith right after this.
Nice. Ooh, that's a cool trailer. But it's not Vikings, it is Vivo Cade. That's what I said earlier, but chat, you said it's Vikings. Are these ads? Oh my god, are these esports ads? Or are these normal ads? Oh god. What is it? Don't live with lag. Oh, these are just normal ads. Okay. We don't need to watch the ads. Oh, actually, here's the schedule. They just gave us the schedule. This one is the last one. Neo Hero, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Look, these are all my sponsors. Wait, do Riot and I have the same sponsors? I'm joking. Alright, we have 7 minutes. What are we gonna do in the meantime, chat? What shall we do? Eat ramen, no. Find Jack Manifold. Should I call him? Where's my phone? Uh-oh. Oh. I found it. Let's FaceTime Jack Manifold. He isn't picking up. mouse isn't picking up. Oh! Jack? Hello? Someone just entered the door. Hello? Rihanna? No one's answering. I will be back, chat.
I did it that way as well, but neither of the ways work. That's the whole problem.
I just called you.
Did you?
Yeah.
I was here.
Did you have a good time out?
I had such an adventure.
Did you? Do you want to tell the stream?
I had my own little beep plot. You had the stream. I had my own beep
You had
plot
your
about
beep
fetching
plot.
milk.
Ooh.
My milk
Well,
plot.
thank you. I almost died. I got it in my throat. Like I choked on it.
You can't just drop I almost died on me. It's like I almost died.
Tell me about your beep plot.
I went to the art place. And I found it. I actually figured out how to get there, which was I'm pretty proud of myself about.
Yeah.
And then I went to look for a wig. So I walked all the way to this place, and then I couldn't find it because I just couldn't find the store. It said there was a store, but I think it was closed. So then I just decided to walk along the beachfront for a bit to get to H&M to buy some more stuff. Where I bumped into Eric's editor.
Oh.
Who was in a car.
Oh.
Who shouted at me. He didn't shout at me aggressively. I had headphones in. He was like trying to get my attention. And then I went into H&M. I bought the things. I went into a Sainsbury's at one point. And then I went. Where did I go after? Eric's editor. Oh, and I went to H&M. Then I got a hot dog. And then I ate the hot dog walking back, and then on the way back, I went into the co-op and got some Alpro soya milk.
Yeah, thank you.
And then, and now I'm here.
Oh, did you get everything? Did you get the wig?
No,
Oh.
that's the one thing I couldn't get. I got everything else though. It turns out paint's really expensive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm now poor. I'm a poor man.
Oh no.
And I feel like there's something else I should. Can't think.
Oh well.
I feel like there was something else. I need to do. Who knows? Who knows really?
Who knows?
It's gone now. That's gonna really bother me.
I got bubble tea.
I can see.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, it's quite good. Oh, I quite like that actually. Where are the balls so chewy?
It's tapioca.
Oh, I never had tapioca ones before. I always get the fruity ones.
Mm.
Actually pretty good. Oh yeah, I got painted nails as well, thank you, chat.
Yeah, I painted his nails yesterday, chat. On the stream.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
Oh, Talk Raid. Hope you
Talk
noticed
Raid.
it, Nikki.
Thank you so much for the raid,
was
Talk.
from me.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We are watching the Valorant Masters. My team lost like 13-1, 13-2 both times.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That was hot.
Yes. I prepared them wrong. I should have prepared them without water.
Are they still warm or are they cold?
They're like a little warm. You can try them.
I'm gonna try them. Are they really hot? Seriously?
Mm. Okay, just don't choke on them.
Oh. They're quite good actually.
Yeah, they taste really good. They're just spicy.
They're good. I got chocolate, I just remembered what I got. I'm back with chocolate. He's gonna cry. I'm not gonna
Jack
cry.
is good with spice. That's the thing. He ate like the spiciest.
Oh, the hot ones, hot sauce.
Hot ones, hot sauce.
That was funny.
And
Everyone
was
freaked
fine.
out, and I was just like chilling.
Yeah, he's really good with spice.
Yeah, they're not rated that hot. I'd like put those at mid.
Mm.
They're mid.
Mm.
That's like Nando's very hot sauce sort of level of spice.
I'm just not good with with spicy stuff. Like I like spicy stuff. I'm just not good with it.
Have some chocolate if you want. It's good. Actually, wait, I heard they changed the jelly. Did they change the jelly beans in these? I heard something about that, and apparently they're worse now. I changed the flavor of the jelly beans. Is that true? Let me know.
Thank you, Monique, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chat really likes my outfit.
It's really nice.
Yeah, you
I like it.
said earlier you like my outfit. Unofficial towel raid. Hello. Hello, unofficial towel raiders. Kaide said that she thinks that I'm cool.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, she watched my stream for a bit and said that she thinks that I'm cool.
Mm-hmm.
And
That'll be big for her.
that's very big for me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
we are back with...
Sorry I have to contact you like this, but
Oh.
thank you so much, Evan.
Hmm?
Though it was such a little
Gio
donation,
rejoining
you
us to
still
help break
noticed.
it all
Thank you
down.
so much. Love your
Gio, the
content.
team
I'm
is
sorry
stepping
that
on
you-
stage
I'm
and
sorry
gearing
that
up
you had
behind
to
us.
tell
Probably
me.
an
I
hour or
just-
two
I didn't
earlier than they
read
maybe would have
chat
expected
correctly. I
based on the
didn't
way the
see the
series
rating.
have
I'm
gone so
sorry.
far today.
Yeah, I
In
mean,
case
I
you
heard
missed
that the Japanese teams had to quarantine
can
when
hear
they
now.
got here, but I actually thought
It's
Crazy
on my
Raccoon
leg. I can hear you now.
Oh
Hi, chat.
they had enough for today.
And with that, we will transition to the next series at head. Again, it's Envy versus Vivo Keed. Let's go ahead and start on the Brazilian side of the matchup, Kakuka with Vivo Keed.
Okay, I need to recover my breath
Right?
and let's talk a little bit about this
Some
Brazilian
spice!
team. Yes, we are
Some
seeing
spice!
actually Group B here. I mean,
He
it's
knows.
a
He
division
knows.
crew. We still
He
haven't seen them
knows.
play after. I believe that's our first match for tomorrow, if I'm not in the wrong. But we got to start with this, and we have to say that yesterday we did have
Chat
another
said that
Brazilian
we're
team against another NA
rooting
team.
for Envy.
That was Havan
So we're rooting for Envy
versus
this
100
game.
Thieves. But this
Just a
looks
mix.
like, I mean, Envy should be the favorite here.
Hi, David.
Yeah, I think that is definitely true. I mean, Envy, they did pretty well in NA. They've made some roster changes over the course of the last stage-ish, you know? And I think that they're looking at their strongest right now, whereas I think...
She just struggles with drinking sometimes. That'll be fine.
Especially
Yeah,
after the performance
I
of
will.
Havan
Cashman,
Liberty
thank you so much for the sub. I
yesterday,
appreciate
there
it.
is
Thank you.
some doubt shrouding the Brazilian region, because don't forget, of
Oh,
course,
shroud-
we're still
shrouding,
in the shadow
shrouding.
of that feeling
I
of
thought she was talking about
Brazil
shroud.
going to do amazing at Reykjavik and then being let down.
Shroud's watching.
Yeah,
right now
and we're
too.
going to
Is
talk
he?
about, obviously, one of our teams today is going to be Vivo Kid. And as you were saying, Gio, we think of Brazil.
He's just chilling.
Brother just got in bed. You couldn't do that?
Because Vivo Kid
I guess.
up. All of
That's
these
the way you
players
should have
coming
done
from
this.
different
It is
teams,
the
different
way.
You made a
teams,
big
they were
mistake
like,
doing it
"No,
on
we
a
should
chair."
get together."
Yeah, you're
Shroud's
right,
just
you're
chilling on the
We
couch.
can prove
You're
that we
right.
are better. All eyes put on Heat.
It's
mean,
okay, I
we're
have
seeing
to
them
Don't
cover
worry
coming
about it.
from
Nikki's
all
chat
They
moves
have
quick
secret
and
love
adding
chat.
7
And the
kills
desk-
to
they have the
17
same
kills
distance
is
as
not
well.
really
Really?
a difference. Still
Wait, you
thank
haven't seen the
TLS.
stage?
Continue what you do best. Much love.
Their opponents down within their region and now
No,
representing
please.
the region
I'm sorry.
as a whole here
So you haven't
as the
seen the
number one
stage yet.
seed
The stage
on the
looks really
Berlin
cool.
stage.
Mhm.
So you got to wonder if there's that extra bit of motivation, you know, behind all of their wins, given the fact that they want to show up the people who once let them go.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing. You look at someone like Joe, right, and you look at
Joe who?
everything that he played in 2020, and it's almost
Joe
entirely
Mama.
first place finishes. So you might as well make it here to the biggest event of the Valorant circuit so far. You know, until we get to champions, this is the big boy, the chunky boy. Yeah, sure. Let's go make a name for ourselves on that stage.
You've got Joe. That's one standout player. The other one, of course, has to be Heat. Let's zero in on him.
Yes, we need to talk a lot about Heat because he was actually on Havan Liberty and probably they missed him yesterday. This player is insane. He even broke a record of kills, if I'm not in the wrong.
He did 37 kills against Gamelanders.
Oh, exactly. Oh, you've done your homework, Dash. Thank you.
Are you still
very
going to
much.
need these? Because I end up eating
I
them
know
all.
a thing or two.
No, but this is one
No, I have a
of
second
the
pack,
other
so if you
jets
wanna
that
eat
we
them.
need to talk about. Obviously, we have seen it. We have
Next,
Def,
the,
we have
the
a
next
lot
ones
of
we
them.
can
Okay,
prepare
but
like
he is
correctly.
also one of
If
them.
you're
He's just
if you're
coming from
okay with
Brazil.
sharing the
It's
next
not one
ones
of
with
the
me
regions that
too,
we look up the
then
most,
we
and
can
of course,
prepare the
there
next
were all
ones
the
correctly
teams
and
in
we can
front
have
of them.
these.
We could.
But now
I probably
they're here,
want
and this
one.
is what matters. So he's going to be
The
a
whole
key
bowl because I
Five
just ate the hot
exciting
dog.
players who have come together
Oh,
from
But those
very
are
different
good.
places to
Yeah,
make
they're
it
good.
all the way to Masters Berlin. Let's meet our Vivo Keyed players.
I have to clean the desk though.
Oh shit. Oh well.
Meu nick é Joe e eu jogo pela Vivo Cage.
Oh, it's not Joe as in Joe.
Depois que eu
I figured he was just like Joe.
Da Game Landers, eu
I'm Joe.
Tinha muita sede de competitivo. Então eu fui atrás dos melhores jogadores que estavam free agents no momento. E acabou que a gente montou esse time. Pra mim é muito satisfatório, não só por mim, mas também pelo time inteiro. A gente se dedicou muito pra estar aqui.
Brazil, oh nice.
E é realmente gratificante poder representar não só o Brasil, mas como poder mostrar o nosso valor para as pessoas. Relativamente falando, eu acho o nosso time muito agressivo. A gente responde bem as ações que os oponentes impõem na gente.
Adding 7 viewers to 7.5k viewers is not much of a difference. And
I
tell Jack I say hi if
que é
possible.
muito importante. E ele ganha sempre a maioria dos duelos. O Muriz, ele é uma pessoa muito tática. Quando ele entrou no nosso time, ele tipo abriu a nossa mente em relação a isso. O Vixen, ele é uma pessoa muito tranquila, falando do pessoal dele agora. Ele traz uma calma pro nosso time que é surreal. O MTK, como eu posso falar dele? Ele é um pouco mais maluco. Ele é muito maluco, mas as plays dele sempre dá certo. E a gente dá total liberdade pra ele fazer o que quer dentro do time.
Continua ali agora, o MTK procurando contato. Vai acertar os dois jogadores.
Oh, that's good pain.
You told me I bought the good paint?
Yeah, you got the good.
Oh, no wonder that fucking set me back a fortune. I'm gonna need this stream better be worth it, man. Honestly, this stream has cost me a fortune.
Hey chat, you should go and watch Jack's stream and sub because it's 20% off.
It is, and I've wasted so much money on the good paint.
You could have just used mine.
No, they're acrylics. They're not oil.
Oh, you wanted oil paint?
Yeah, that's what Bobby.
Bobby
usually.
Aggressive team. It makes me
Yeah, I learned that.
up against the likes of Envy, who, as you mentioned earlier, Gio, have gone
I even
through a
bought-
couple of roster changes. Most recently, in August, Ye joining the roster himself on the Jet. A very aggressive player.
Yeah, I think a lot of people felt kind of bad for
Oh,
Moe
they
when he
sellotaped
got
it, hold on.
replaced, but
Where'd you pause it? Oh, it's alright. I just.
Show us what you got.
Wait, where's it? Where is it? Did I not buy one? Did I just not pick it up or some shit? They got these, but they're less important. Somewhere in there should be something better. Oh, here it is.
Oh.
They didn't have quite the same palette knife, but that'll do.
Oh.
That's roughly the same. I got the palette knife.
Nice.
And then I got all the Bob Ross colours. I literally went in, I found the tutorial, and I just looked at every colour and bought it. So I got like, alright, actually this is the only one that wasn't in his list. Everything else was, but like that one, I had to find an alternative. What's this? Cadmium yellow. Bright red. That's the only one. Literally just any other one would be fine. Oh, I also got some paint thinner. It's not water.
Yeah.
I almost drank it because I also put this.
Oh no.
I also put the Evian in there.
I don't think you should.
And I thought it was the Evian for a second.
OBT, how did you feel when you got
They keep pulling out the same one.
I am so surprised because I'm able to claim my
Sap
first
green.
payout in a bit. But oh well, this was the last money I had. This is probs the last time you'd notice me.
Aw. How did I feel when I got my first Twitch payout? Really amazing, because I could like
just as Gambit had an easy start today, this might be
which
the
was
easy
really
start for
nice.
them.
Like
That's very
I
exciting
had
for me to hear.
before I got my first Twitch payout, I'd been struggling for months. And then on my first Twitch payout, I could like go to the grocery store and actually buy myself a good meal, like a good, you know, food to prepare a good meal, and that was very, very cool.
But it's Ye picked up from Ambox. I think that might be the difference maker here and push them to the top.
I would like to see it be that. that, as we say, he's very, very highly spoken about.
Spoilers!
There have been a lot of duelists
That's just
who
my
have
phone.
been brought up in recent times, but for me, yeah,
Hey,
he's
Zuka.
just really fun to watch.
He
And
stole
maybe
his chair.
that's not like the most, you know,
Oh, he stole my chair
analysis that I can
temporarily.
give, but maybe I'm
And I
a bit
just
biased.
took it
I think
back.
he's fun to watch. I think he's great. I love seeing the aggression that he exhibits, and I think when you pair him with someone like Victor, who when he's playing something like a
Hey, chat, you know it's the 15th anniversary of Lego Star Wars 2?
that kind of thing. So you have them working together.
I mean, that wasn't my starting soon screen.
Well, I know this much.
Jack,
Players are
because
backstage,
I
ready to
started
get
while
to
Jack was
play,
taking
and
a
I don't wanna
shower,
make
and then
them
when he
wait
was
any
like
longer.
ready
So
and
let's get out
everything,
there and
he
meet our
came
teams
into
for
the
the
room
first
and he
time.
was like,
It's
Nikki,
Envy.
did you know it was the 15th anniversary of Lego Star Wars 2? And I was just sitting there like, cool.
It's a very important day. That's a big day.
Look at the stage. Look at the stage. Look how cool it looks.
That is sick. Oh, wow, that's sick.
Right?
Oh, shit, I feel really bad. It's also 9. And I've remembered it as the fucking Lego Star Wars Day. My brain didn't click until just now.
It's because you weren't born then.
True,
Like,
I fucking forgot. I genuinely was just like, oh, Lego Star Wars Day, that's bad.
For me, it's my brother's birthday.
Oh, cool, and that. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. This is a sick stage, though.
It looks so cool. You will see the mini map in the middle of it. And
What?
when they pick and ban the maps, you have to see it. It's so cool.
And there they go. Finesse in the coaching position as Mike's HD not
you
able
see
to
if you
make
want
it
to move the
to
microphone?
Berlin, but the players to
Like
take their seats. A map
that?
select to come
Yeah, we can move it on
shortly after. Not a ton of pop and circumstance this time around from the squads. I'm always curious that first
Fix
time
it.
to step out on the stage, how they're going to be feeling, what's the energy like, looking for the jitters in the fingers.
We didn't get much energy. I feel it's been a little bit because they're a little bit just cold.
Thank you so much,
still
Tack,
because
for
of
the
what you
gifted
said that
subs.
they
I
had to
appreciate
come
it.
in
Thank you.
Right, they thought they were playing 2 hours.
The stage reminds you of...
They were still warming up. They're like, okay, we're playing now, so
of Produce 101. Isn't Produce 101 the K-pop
so
show?
serious. They were in the zone, whereas before we've seen them all like leaping around
wasn't
and
it?
whatnot. But you know, on the side of Envy, for
I don't remember who
example,
was in
you
it.
worry, but you
But I watched
wonder
a little bit
about
of it.
are they going to be prepared for this? Half of the guys on this squad are ex-CS:GO
Oh, that was it.
pros.
Apparently my
who are
Amazon
very
package got
used to
delivered.
playing on stage.
But
And
I don't
mean,
remember it
like,
getting delivered.
FNS and Ye were teammates all the way
No,
back
me
on
neither.
Complexity in
I didn't get
2018.
any.
So
I
these guys have
need
known
it,
each
so
other
I
a while.
don't.
They're
Is
used
it
to
the
this
big
kind
one?
of environment.
Ice in their
No,
veins.
that was
Up
the
on
ninjas.
board.
It's
Let's
the
see which one will be the
cameraman.
first to disappear.
Oh.
It will be the choice of Vivo Key.
They should have
when it
showed
comes
up.
through.
I have
That's
my
what it
doubts.
was.
I
That's
don't know
what I needed
exactly
to
if they're
check.
Did you
going
see
to
it
go for something
downstairs?
that they don't want to play
Not
or they don't
spotted
feel
it.
comfortable, or they're going to be
the doorbell didn't
for
ring.
the hardest one. They think that.
And also, I got
Envy
my
will pick.
Amazon, so you should
I
put
also
yours.
have doubts of what Envy is going
Says
to do.
delivered.
Okay, Haven.
Was
okay.
that the only thing in that
I
box?
like that because I feel like that is a
Uh-oh.
compliment
I mean, you can
for
look again,
Envy
but...
and not like that for
Pardon?
Vivo Kid, so that's expected.
You
It's
can
a
look
balance,
again, but
isn't
I
it? 'Cause
think
it's
that
not
was the
too
only
far.
thing in the box.
Oh, this is interesting.
We can look for it after this
Envy, Envy, the
Have a
team
quick
who
look.
always insta-ban split, and they're going for Breeze instead. And the
Oh,
thing
wait,
is,
shit, how they do that?
statistics, Envy have played Breeze 3
Right?
times.
How are they holograms?
Right?
On the size of Vivo
How are
Kid.
holograms real?
I don't
Right?
think it's not only that, it's the fact that also Vivo Kid is so good
Why
at
are they
being
holograms?
They're so explosive. We were hearing in the
It's
interview
cool, right?
that they wanted to be aggressive.
How is it
And,
real?
Envy on their defense was dreadful, so nothing that we like to see. Actually, we have the first map.
Going back to Icebox.
That can't be. This has got to be added in post.
It is because there's no live stage. So there's no, it is live, but there's no audience, live audience.
But like we said, with Split still on the
Can't believe they invented
No,
holograms.
no, oh my god, no, actually, Jack, have you seen the League of Legends 20,
Do
I
you,
think 19 finals?
You start that with, have you seen the League of Legends, right? Anything after that point was, the answer was going to be no. The answer was going to be no the second you said, have you seen the League of Legends?
But the thing is, on Vivo Key, they also like Bind, so you wonder where that balance is going to come through.
I feel like for Envy, Bind, at least in my eyes, is their best map. and for Vivo Kid is kind of like
IDK why you would want to, but my DMs are always open, so if wanted, most likely not. You can DM me on Discord taxing number 3786, but he loves the content from you and Jack love ya cut.
That Astra onto it as many other teams have done it.
Well, and
2017, as if it was already 2017, as if it was 2017. Oh my God!
Get the full works plan with Apple TV Plus, Apple Arcade, and Apple Music. Made for us.
Yeah, the KDA performance, as if that was 20.
Oh, hello.
Let's just add.
What? What's wrong with you?
What?
He like jumped up on the arm, and I went to pet him, and he just went, "No, I don't like you still." What was the point in jump? Oh, dickhead.
Look at this. We're gonna look at this now, chat. Sorry, we're gonna look at this now. Is this the right one, right? Is this the right one or is this the wrong one? Oh, it's the wrong one. Was it the 2019?
Zuko.
There it is, I think. No, this is the wrong one too. Okay, wait. KDA. Opening ceremony. 2018. It's this one. I think. Is it this one?
I don't know!
I don't know either! Yes, they were on
I know this song. How are they there? This is the Beat Saber one. This is the only KDA song I know because of Beat Saber.
You'll have to see the dragon when it's there. The dragon is so cool.
There's a dragon?
There's a dragon.
Right now I'm swinging my arms in VR. You have a headset, right? That really makes me want to set it up and play Beat Saber, I'll be honest. I'm very tempted.
Because we're actually watching a thing right now, I'm gonna scroll. I'm gonna go to the dragon. Wait, where's the dragon? Wait, where's the dragon, chat?
Hey! How'd she do that? That was real life doesn't have that.
It's so cool, right? I think the dragon is here. You can't see it. That's sad. Oh well.
Where's the dragon? Dragon is in 2017 apparently.
I will try. Oh, it's in 2017. Oh,
They're gonna go B on the first
we'll look
round,
at that in the
if you have that
piles,
stage
but
wall, that can give you almost
obviously
a
I
free
don't
plan
wanna-
because they don't have enough time to break it.
I don't
You can
wanna,
get the plan, and as they
take
do
away
not
from
have
the
a stage,
actual
they're not
watch
going to put a
party.
wall on
2017.
your face.
Okay, we'll
to
look at the
defuse it. So
2017
that will
then.
be a safe one. I mean, I'm just, snitching a little bit. Gobi.
Right? Hey, listen up.
We can do that
we
in the
got
pause.
IGL over here, Kuka. No, but that'll be interesting. Okay, so maybe one B hit, and then we go A for the rest of the time.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
That's going to be it, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, I was just thinking if Envy aren't going to bring a stage,
Look!
if you want to go B every round,
You can see the minimap on
that's
it.
called masochism, kids. Like,
How is it real?
We're not going to
Right?
go down that alley.
I mean, that's
That one
pretty
actually
much
does look to be real.
That is
Actually, I think
real.
that one is
Stuff
real.
to be learned
Yeah, that
from
one's
things
real.
like the previous matchup that we saw in the way that Gambit was able to control through mid A site and collapse onto B pushes, utilizing. We saw the Viper lineups, the Viper walls to cut certain angles and some create some
the
really
package would be at the pub.
unique opportunities for
Maybe.
picks
I mean, I
as
didn't
aggressive
see
teams
any,
are trying to push
like-
onto B.
Well, I think
your
that's the
package
thing,
didn't
you know,
get rid of
especially with
delivered,
Envy, one of the
you know.
risks there is the fact that
You
I
can
would
go
say
for-
they're
look for
usually
it.
quite easily influenced in a lot of their defense, and so if they're
But also,
not starkly holding on to that mid area, if they're not maintaining control there, that's absolutely something that Vivo Key could take advantage of, because I don't think they're going to be a team that are afraid to try that.
Yeah, Envy. 2 words to describe this map, I would be solid and stable. It's just a good map for them because they know how to play it and they can adapt. So it's about how far are Vivo Key going to be so aggressive that they become predictable? Is something that, for example, we saw yesterday, maybe on F4Q, when you do some things a couple times, the G2 are going to read into you and it's not going to work anymore. So if Envy can read into the aggression coming from Vivo Key, this should be a map for them.
We saw some surprises yesterday, and I think we're in store for one here just because of the way the first 2 series went. And then this one here
thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I'm
Oh, and Luna, I didn't see that,
way.
but thank you for
Brazil,
the 13 months. I appreciate that too. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. We're doing a Valorant watch party.
And so again, a lot rests on the shoulders of the Vivo
and if we
Key,
lose,
players here
or if
to
our
step
team
up.
loses,
And no better way to
we have
do
to eat
it than
spicy
against
ramen.
one of the
They
North
smell
American
really
squads
good.
in Envy.
Like
they're really good.
They taste really good.
They're really good.
The challenge of Havan Liberty yesterday,
You can take some
and
with you
I
if you
think,
want.
look, if anything, we've got to take some positives from that, and the positive here for Vivo Key is that the bar has been set rather low.
That is not a positive.
Hey,
That is not a
listen.
positive. We're going to have a discussion after the show
Listen,
today about the definition of the word positivity.
If I am judging my success
What is
based on whether I am,
I don't think last game
You're moving the goalposts is what you're doing.
which is fine.
I only compare me to myself. I don't like comparing to others.
All right, well, while we compare
Oh, there it
ourselves to
is.
ourselves, we'll compare the Prime Gaming Agent Select to the expected picks as the teams have played on here throughout all of Stage 3 here for VCT. I think there's a few that we know for sure are coming through. The Jets on either side, the Vipers on either side.
Yes.
But a few question marks in there.
One of the head-to-heads that we need to be looking at, especially on Icebox, has to be Heat versus
Oh, are we
GA.
starting with
Most of
Icebox?
us, especially you guys at
Ooh,
home,
okay.
are looking forward to this. I know it.
You know, last game ended in
Heat's already
Icebox
locked
and
in
this
the
one
Jet,
started
which I
in
don't think is
Icebox.
going to be a surprise to anyone. And the Sage, of course, for Vivo Key. That's something that we spoke about that we don't necessarily expect Envy to do. For me, I would say that the big matchup I'm going to be looking for is going to be Vixen versus Marved, assuming that they both pick this Viper, which you can see they have a 100% pick rate on. Just because I think that Marved is such a strong controller, he does a really good job of it. But Vixen, for me, has always been a standout on Vivo Key.
So this is
Can you
exactly
do
what we
that?
expected. That was
No,
what
probably
the
not.
percentages were telling us.
I don't think so.
No changes. What can
'Cause
we
you can't do
expect? Like
bugs
a lot
in
of aggression,
normal
obviously.
Valorant, so why would you
And
do
well,
competitive?
we didn't see
Like
the
in
sky, so that's fine.
competitive.
Yeah, in fact, no changes. Really only two differences between the teams themselves. Agents are locked in. I know our casters are ready and rearing to go, so I'm going to toss it up to my boys, Riv and Doug, otherwise affectionately known as Rug, for the call.
Cute.
I did wonder if Rug was going to come out. I thought, is he just going to go with Riv and Doug? But no, of course. When you've got something like that, sure. I guess you double down on it. But thank you so much, Dash. Yes, it's going to be a good one. Envy, Vivo Keyed, again, a North America versus Brazil matchup. And
A player to watch is Marved. He always pops off. Okay.
On the side of Brazil. Maybe there's something else here.
There could be. It's definitely, fans feel like Envy could come out very strong here, and Vivo is going to have trouble. But the way these picks and bans have gone, they do slight the percentages a little more towards the victory of Vivo Key. That's not to say it's fully in favor, because Envy does have the better win
Jack looked
percentages
like
on
he
the majority of the
needs
maps
glasses
chosen
because
here
of
today.
the way he's looking
It's
at
going to
the
be a tough
phone.
one. I think when you look at this on paper as Vivo
What
Key
do you mean by
is
this?
closer to A, and Vivo
What does
Key
this
is a bit
mean?
space away on the towards B long.
I don't think so,
This
'cause
should
I
be
look
a
at my
tune-up
phone like
match
this,
for Envy, right? Like,
this close.
let's be honest.
And
You've
you
got
look like-
Ye on LAN for the first time in the new roster. Can El Diablo perform the same way that he does online? So far, so good, but a great response from NTK and from Heat.
Yeah, they've pushed up fantastically. I love the way they're waiting around, seeing how much Envy will push. You got to watch the first few pitches come through. If you're just swinging at everything, you're never going to know the precedent your opponent is setting. Just a few shots from Ye there as he looks to keep the pressure with FNS.
Now, Victor has wrapped his way back. He was coming in through long. Now he's made his way up mid, and FNS is wrapping around as well as Ye gets one onto Vixen. Yeet! Oh, he got behind him. Okay. Watch out. They've got something cooking here. FNS has to go big, though. He drops. Vivo Key with the pistol.
And you can see Envy was not expecting any of that. A team
wow.
leaves the site. They set up defense,
It's okay,
but they
it's
were
just
all
first
huddled
round.
together,
It's just
hiding. A
first
small
round.
death ball here, one behind. Look at Heat even sees one come through, is able to trade the next shot with Joe there. What a nice setup. And really threw Envy for a loop on that one. Pistol rounds mean a lot. Let's see if they can keep the pressure on Envy here in round 2.
They absolutely do, and you can tell that it meant a lot to the players as well, right? You heard him
I
pop
said that
off,
last
you
time.
saw him pop off as well. Like, that was a big opening round, at least for them. But again, for Envy, you've got to think like, all right, won the pistol. That's fine. There's still plenty of time to go in this half.
See how Vivo plays this one as they start to pressure towards that B side. So they had a little bit of a default that worked towards A bit faster with one hang on the side of B flank. But now it's just everybody going in with one holding back at B here.
Yeah, and you take a look again, Victor's playing the lurk, he's flanking around, he's already taken so much space A, and he's going to get a good bit of info. It's going to be a big kill on to NTK if he's able to get a hideous spot at him. So that should be plenty of info. They are leaning towards B, you've got that lurk, but Heat's popping off on the site. Heat gets 2, but Victor trades that out.
Okay. Good to do the econ damage. Victor's going to be able to pick up a weapon. The rest of the team will wait for him to start to rotate around so they can put these guns together. 4v3, and this should be a quick cleanup here for Vivo, but Crashy's with the Marshall.
Yeah, Crashy's got one. I was about to say Victor has an upgraded weapon, but he's going to drop, leaving Nefness and Crashy's.
I just ordered more, but to home.
But we know about Reynas in situations like this, how devastating they can be. There's not going to be anything cooking there. Vixen gets the last. Vivo Keith gets to two, excuse me.
They're not too expensive.
And he can respond.
They do.
It's the cameras themselves that are,
but
I did put the flat number on them.
Well, so the vocal cords of Vivo Keith behind us. Each round comes with an explosion of excitement after they take that victory. And we'll see if it comes here for round 3. They are vibing as they just start off here. Like we said, these teams are wearing off the nerves. They're shaking off the cobwebs. These are the first times they're able to get in on to the maps here within the competition player groups. So
it's fine. It will go. Pimples are temporary.
Luckily.
We always know
skin is forever.
They like to push and grab as much intel as possible, and already doing that on A. You can see the catwalk coming in from Ye.
Yeah, I think the intel that you call for the space, right? Like the denial of real estate. FNS gets caught in a pretty precarious spot. He drops at the hands of Vixen, but here comes Victor. Victor with the showstopper up top. Able to get one on the Heat, but he's going to get cleaned up right back after. Yay, getting in on the action across mid as well as members of Vivo Key just drop like flies across the map. Envy still with the numbers advantage. Yay, certainly worse for wear, but in a decent spot. NTK got nothing cooking. Crashies gets 3, and Veer on the board.
They do find that first one, and Crashies, we remember stage 3 from him. A lot of the time we're like, yeah, he's in there, he's doing it. Crashies clutch, Crashies 4K, Crashies 3K. He has had a hell of a stage 3, and the team coming together throughout this now seems to be on that first round, feeling that they can take a few more.
Crashies can be nutty with it, but I think the important thing here is for Vivo Keat, how do you respond?
Exactly.
Right? Like you had something cooking, you had a little bit of momentum. How do you respond to something like that? Meanwhile, for Envy, you've got lighter buys, right? Like Victor, FNS on lighter purchases, but they do not slow down.
Instantly forward. And even if you wanted that space, the blast pack and whatnot denies you from it. Maurice, nice shot onto Ye. That's a huge frag on this round, especially since it's the partial buy for Vivo Key. That means so much more here, or the game could swing one way.
Now they're going to get a good bit of info off of Crashy's drone, working his way across the middle of the map as well as Joe starts to plant the spike. Mir's still lurking around. They understand, right? Victor has taken so much space late in the rounds on the opposite sides. You can almost expect that. Mir's reads it like a book, cleans him up, and now there's no pressure coming from that way. They can rotate off back towards A because Mir's is going to be able to waltz in for free.
And they just snuff out that mid-surge. Great hit by that orb from Vixen. Great Viper play to get the team mobilized and across the map. Remember, those calls coming in from Joe.
Ring, ring.
Soul of the squad, he says himself. If things aren't right, he wants to make it right.
Heat? Yeah, my gosh.
Gaming, fucking hell.
He was cutting off the rotation,
and
right? He was the one who was going to be problematic. He does just that as Barb is stuck between a rock and a hard place, able to take one with him, but he does eventually fall. Mirius gets to 3. We asked, how are Vivo Keat going to respond? They've responded just
fine. Oh, they're responding, and they want to inflict even more mental game here. I am loving this vibe right now coming in from Vivo Keat. 3-1 as they go aggressive from the attack side, and they're absorbing the knowledge and the information that Envy is throwing out into each round. Quickly push up. Vivo was okay with giving that space. Envy's going to come out for a trade, and they were right that time. So now, who's going to adapt next? Does it still become Vivo Keed waiting back, or do they start to push right into Envy now that they know they can clean up some kills and get some ult points here?
Yay. Able to get the blades from online. And we're already seeing a change, right? Like, how many times did we see that aggressive denial of space across A from B? That's adjusted. They're playing a bit more safely now. You do have FNS doing the same thing down B long, but Vivo Keat, look at how they're positioned, right? Like,
not even smart, that one was bad. I feel like that one was bad.
They don't want to show anything early. Very
I regret what I said.
Not your strongest one, Jack.
FNS. Little creeper, right click classic could be all the doctor ordered on this one.
Oh, gaming!
Almost gets the Reyna as well, but he goes down to Joe.
Marv still in a great
spot.
spot.
Goes down to Joe.
On the heat, but no, Marv drops as well. You imagine this round was going to go in favor of VivoKey, giving Evie had nothing but pistols and a Marshall, and so far that seems to be the case as Envy members continue to drop. I think the important thing here is there are a couple of ultimates to work with, but you take a look, NTK's just 1 point away from
Come on, Yay! You got this, Yay!
Next round as well. So you've got, as this round wraps up,
man like Yay,
and you hear the players pop off, you've got a couple of good things cooking up on both sides, but VivoKey has started off very strongly.
Mr. Mozella, Zarella,
come
thank
up
you so much.
On that showstopper in the beginning made me think
oh, I thought it was mozzarella.
Sway around. You get something that early, you can change it.
I was like, yo!
Well, technically it's Mr. Mozzarella.
Do that, was able to recoup the loss from the ultimate early, and like you said, now, they're able to kind of steamroll these ults together round by round. If it's not used this round, it's next. Vixen's close to one, which may just be an A force one of the rounds. They're setting themselves up perfectly here and absorbing, but also giving Envy a bit of their own aggression, and it's working out great.
But again, as much things change, they remain
oh,
the
yo, he's got the
same.
RGB sword. I didn't realize it changed color.
From A, but they drop the slow orbs, and they're able to deny some of that. You hear the ult that's come out from Crashies. Looking to see if he can get anything with the Hunter's Fury. I don't think... Yeah, so he invests at mid. I don't know if he got any tags.
They're going to drop the orb
Looks like
and
he did get a tag. Hunter Murray's there, but that was it. The drone's going to get cleaned up. So even with that in mind, they understand there's pressure mid. They're able to swap out, give EA the strong position there.
And those are just simple fundamental openings, right? Drop the gas, take a shot. I love the fact that Vivo's trying everything, and they're not like, it's one strat or strat B here. They're really feeling out the map. Really causing Envy to use a bit more utility here. And we'll see if this is the take.
I love this.
Looking to go on to
this like view where you can see where
the sightlines and stuff as well.
No,
that's really cool.
The wall, excuse me, is going to get blasted down instantly. Not going to have a chance to do that. Now you're going to have to reconsider how you go about things. As NTK brings his Hunter's Fury online, Victor dancing around, gets tagged up as Ye does as well. But no damage has been done. And as much as they invest so much, it all calms right back down.
30 seconds left.
Empress is there. So Maurice could really make an impact on this round. You can see it's activated on him right there, left side maze. A bit of the gas wall being used now. This is Marv's. And everybody is just face to face on the other side of the wall. The first one from Ye.
Nice. Good job, Ye.
The move too, man. He's got to get there. There was only short time, and his members are dropping on the side as NTK gets one as well. It's just going to be down to Victor. Yeah, he drops. Now FNS is going to show up late. He gets cleaned up, and they get the money from the plant. VivoKey continuing to pile it onto Envy.
It was like a test. There was like, all right, there's nothing else to do. Yeah, they're on the other side of the wall. Gentlemen's agreement, drop it. Here we go. That was a battle royale in A. Everybody there for the fight, and VivoKey thriving in the chaos, figuring out how to get deeper, quicker, and find the angles they needed to shut the round down. VivoKey 5-1 versus Envy here on Icebox.
And their Envy broke again, while Heat's going to have an op, rifles across the board. Vixen's going to have his ultimate as well, so you don't foresee, at least in this round, you don't foresee much of a difference, right? Heat's already open to pick up onto Marv with that op that we highlighted just a moment ago, and they're so patient. Look at how they wait, right? They know Envy's just going to come at us. Let's just wait.
And Envy's, they're looking for options. The Marshall still onto Ye. Crashies just hitting the one tappies there as he gets a second sheriff shot off. Mariz going to take that one down as they just scoop up a few more members on that side. FNS does have the lockdown ready. Look at that for future rounds here. It doesn't look like they'll be able to make too much of an impact on this, but
I watched from here, chat. I watched
from here. He's going to get a few, right? That op's going to find somebody peeking at some point.
She's watching from afar.
I'm watching from afar.
To let those 40 seconds pass by and not see anything. They'll move up and they'll take each site happily. And again, even with the up first, a little bit of smoke, Doug, but they're all right behind it, ready to fight.
Yeah, Ye able to take one with him, but Gary's just going to clean him up. Victor looking to do the same. He's got the players in interesting spots. Like FNS is again on the flank, but this time his timing might be a bit better behind one. Able to take him with him.
Great. Nice.
What an excellent response from Envy. Mirrors is in a bit of a tricky spot, but it's just pistols.
Okay.
FNS just has a classic as well now. The spike is down, the ult was there, but no. Mirrors gets 4, a Red Bull clutch for VivoKey as they increase their lead to 5.
Where's is going on, chat? What is going on here? Why is Envy losing?
But Vandal to pistol does make it tough, and Uri's is
losing.
right now on the Reyna as
Why?
What's going on?
What's going on?
They had a bit of a peek towards A. You spoke again about
Oh, sorry, I found them. Yeah, my glasses.
And this was the
sorry guys, I just couldn't see the game because I wasn't in my glasses. Now I'm in my glasses, I can see.
Nice.
Envy back on guns. If they do not get this round and they go back to having to go eco, Vivo Key's going to pick up so many rounds.
They're actually my glasses.
All right, so ult used early
and you can't really see with them. Well, you can see worse with them.
In the hands of Ye.
Not really.
Oh, that's good.
I can focus my eyes, it just takes a bit of effort.
Francie, thank you so much.
So I can dye my hair pink.
Hey, let's go.
From Vixen, they're leaning towards B. They have all their utility that way. That's one thing.
Okay, I can see slightly worse at distance.
Misdirection.
I'm trying to read things and
it's
like
that way,
I can just
historically, if it goes up, that's where they're going. Oh no.
That's where I have
it's going
the
from bad to worse. Riv.
Distance.
FNS has no idea.
Oh. He let it go to the last second too. Beautiful play by Maurice. Fakes the jump out. I think he got a tag on the fact that Ye was there, so they know the operator's just on the other side. As the wall goes up again, they seem fearless going in, but Ye on the money with his op.
Second notice come through as the spike goes down. What do Envy have in them? What do they do to turn the tides? Because this has been brutal of a beginning here. The North American representative, and it seems to be going from bad to worse. This has been cleaned up as well. Victor trying to dance around
Shrimp
the
is
smoke.
moving when you say
As the spike continues to tick away, there's no flame. There's nobody coming around. They're going to have to brute force their way through this thing. Crashes with a great start, but Victor drops. Yep, cleaning that up as well as the blade sword comes online. Marv slowly peeking his way around. No, when you're staring at 3 like that or 2, it's
what? Why is it not moving anymore?
What do you do? A 7-1 start.
It moves when I make that noise.
It moved when you made, yeah.
Absolutely seamless so far from Vivo Keyed. It doesn't look like they've had trouble getting into a site. It doesn't look like they've been flustered by any of Envy's aggression at any point in time in this game, and it seems like they always have the perfect angles held. They are just waxing the floor right now with Envy as it goes to, and we are going to be heading into
You're really
round
not picking
9
the
right
right
now.
teams right now.
7-1. We'll get a tactical timeout.
You gotta eat some spicy noodles.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit late, but definitely needed. As you hear both players from both teams kind of calling across the desk, they're having a good time. You see some of them kind of jeering on
another
your screen
timeout.
there. Is they're really kind of egging it
Every
on.
game there's a timeout.
Honestly, Riv, like,
why?
I don't know that anybody expected this.
Doug, I think that's the magic that Vivo Keyed has right now. Vivo Keyed came out of Brazil, out of nowhere, mind you, taking down the top 4 teams of Gainlanders, Furia, Vikings, Sharks, saying thank you very much, passing through that and bringing the momentum here to Masters Berlin. And like I said, I think that unexpected magic is what is really taking Envy by storm. Now Envy has no footing in economy. They're trying to find a way back through different
talking about LEC, yeah, they are allowed their own keyboard and mouse, but it has to be like looked at first, like expected.
But it will be the answer that they can adapt. That's what we're looking for.
Jack, what is shampoo without the sham?
To at least make this a 7-5. It looks like Vivo is just going to take more rounds, honestly.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
this is a crazy world we live in, chat. Let's say that. Let's put it that way. This is a crazy fucking world.
With the exception of Marv, who has a Phantom, so you can tell they want to get more.
They have to bring them. I see. That's what I figured.
To hopefully bring that
they ordered the model.
Wait, how many games you watched?
I watched 2 before this is the 3rd one I'm watching.
Where's the answer?
And I watched.
What's the answer? Who are you looking to step up? Because
are you predicting per game?
Per team.
Their first shots are on point too. The confidence of an open.
When do you have to eat noodle?
When Envy loses this whole game.
Slow down.
Just the game.
Yeah.
He's able to get a nice round to Vixen as they start the A take.
Very well played by Mirrors, wrapping around the corner at the exact time, but Crashy's good for 2 with the Sheriff. That's going to drop things down to a 2v2. Now Crashy's just 5 health. Joe's going to clean up FNS. Again, that's like, man, the Lurk just hasn't been there. Right? Like, they've been able to have a beat on it the entire time. What kind of shot?
Whoa!
Crashy, good for 4 with the
Why did I start spinning?
Talked about the 3Ks.
The floor here isn't even.
Raz
is gonna need a 5.
So much more difficult. Yeah. Oh, but he's gonna upgrade a weapon. Crashies has a chance.
If I pull it up again.
Oh my god, please don't fall, Jack.
Is
Please
this
don't
the
fall.
turning point? Is this where life is breathed back into that roster? And is this where the comeback starts?
It just never ends with Crashies.
I'm back.
You
I'm back.
have to be kidding me. In every sense
I'm back.
of the phrase. Oh my god, Crashies.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Perfect time, right?
Oh, that was some
I
gaming.
mean, they were 6 feet under. Things did not look good. The first half had been absolutely disastrous. They needed that in that moment.
They needed that in that moment.
The res, everything, and that's a res pulled out of Joe.
Yep.
That's ultimates. 3 ready now. That was the round we said.
Joe.
If this continues to go to Vivo Key,
Mama.
they will just surmount so many over Envy in this first half. So we'll see if the 7-5 can be possible now. As Envy's getting a little more aggressive again.
Why are you laughing at me?
In their step.
I'm just here.
Thank you for the 101 bits, Billy. Billy Bob Joe. Thank you, thank you.
Trying to get out, nothing
Joe?
doing
Joe?
quite yet. Boy's playing with fire.
Yeah, he's just standing
Is
out.
Jack always like this?
I'm here.
What does that mean?
Said, playing those
What does that mean? Is Jack always like this? Like what?
The stops here to make sure.
Like my cool and charming self? Yep. Always like that. Ain't never changed.
Slow movement into A. Vivo Key has had success at both sites, so see if it ends here.
Yeah, well, and the thing is, like, Joe's going to be able to get him for free, right? Like, Envy clearly playing off-site. They're playing retake. They're not worried about it, and for good reason. They have
Save
Crashies on their
Pegasus,
Siri.
but
They
replace
have
the
the
P
lockdown
with
as well.
the
There's
M.
no counter on the other
With an
side
M.
for it, right? So they can play off a bit and then lean in
With
on their ultimates to do
Pegasus,
just that.
but
To get the kill
replace
onto
the
Joe,
P with
the
an
spike
M.
is down, and now they're going to be able to creep their way forward.
Mega
And then there's
sus.
one across the middle of the map onto Vixen, and he still hasn't gotten the spike down. Full numbers in favor
I
of
got that one
Envy.
from chat.
Of course, as I say that,
was
Key
good.
good for 1,
Oh,
not able to land the
Proud of
second.
you.
Gave her a haircut
My
on the
kitty
way
cat, thank you
out.
so much for
Magic
having
The
me.
second shot, slowly, surely, trepidatiously working their way forward, but no, Victor good for 1 on
Ooh,
NTK.
let's go,
Crashies.
Envy. Let's go,
Cleans
Envy.
up the
Popping
last.
off.
Envy, get another one.
Good job.
There was a slight discussion.
Bill.
I don't know if it was during the tactical timeout or the last few rounds that actually made that one work, but they feel comfortable now coming in as a team. Like you said, leaving the site. I think a lot of that round opening up here was comms from FNS in mid. Knowing that, you know, somebody's near me, most likely the Viper cleans her up in the end, but that lets the rest of the team know what they're going to be facing and how worried they have to be on a retake or positioning themselves for an angle to take that site, execute. 7-3 here as we come into round 11. Vivo Keed started off very hot. Envy started to adapt, but that's still a lot of rounds.
Now, this is the first time, if I'm not mistaken, that we see Vixen put out his Viper util before the round starts. So this is a different look, right? Every time previously, it's been later in the rounds. They act off of that. This is a first early look. He gets the best of FNS.
He considered at this time probably one of the best in Brazil. And he has shown why continuously opening up these first bloods and on players like FNS means those round clutches dwindle a little bit more for Envy. And again, to the A play, it looks like they are just stampeding through on this one.
They're going to get in for free again. You highlighted him as probably one of the best.
Yeah.
I'd venture as far as to say maybe the best in Brazil. And you can tell with how he's played so far, you can certainly see where that claim comes from. Finds himself in a great spot, too.
Oh, that's actually a really good
Darts
spot
cleared out.
there.
Yay, drops already, and Heat's still in a great spot. Marv slowly creeping his way forward. As the spike continues to tick away, just 2 members left on the side of him.
Are we getting a raid? Oh, there it is, Delta. Thank you so much for the raid.
Just narrowly missing the
Thank you,
second.
thank you. Hello, everyone.
This is exactly what Joe said in the beginning, right? He will be up front. He's in there behind enemy lines. He has always been in this spot.
I hope
He's
you had a
more
good
than happy.
stream.
Oh my God, ships in the night. You gotta be kidding me. They just crossed each other.
Crashies, once again, in a clutch situation. NTK down to 1 health. Vixen, full health, but there's just not enough time. There's not enough time.
Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? No.
No, there's just not enough
There's no time.
There's too much hype. I didn't hear the fast beep. I thought that was a medium beep. It was easy to call once he got on it. Oh my word. Damage is done there. It's a final round. It can matter a little bit, but I think VivoKid has the money.
That gave them some confidence, though. That must have given Envy some confidence, and that's what they need right now.
And then he peeks because they know the time is obviously there.
Yep.
Us yelling, obviously can't hear them. 8 to possibly 4, 9 to 3 could be that first half score. Let's find out here.
A couple of key ultimates close for members on VivoKid. You've got Heat and Murray's 1 point away from having each of those online, the Bladestorm and the Empress, respectively. Now, at least for VivoKid on the attack, again, a heavy look towards A. You see that Viper Util go out, and it looks like it's going to be another heavy one that way, and yeah.
I mean, they're already just that, as you said, the wall being out really means that any one of them going through has to put themselves in an incredibly dangerous situation. Another follow-up shock, though. Great damage to start and take that armor off of Tejo.
All right, lockdown comes online, so you're either going to have to pull off of the site or go further in, right, to be able to clear out of some of that stuff. There aren't very many good options, so for VivoKid, they're going to have to fight through this, and that looks like it's exactly what they're doing. Victor is able to take one out on the way. There was one player was detained, but take a look at the flank. Take a look at the flank! As Vixen wraps his way around, Vixen was behind the enemy lines. Marv able to take care of Joe, however, as Vixen continues to creep his way forward. There is the defuse, though. The timing was not right. The play was there. The positioning was there. But the time was not.
Jack, someone said, Jack, were you in an art shop earlier?
From Envy there to close out.
I think someone might have spotted you. Someone said, Jack, were you in an art shop earlier?
I was in an art shop earlier. I bought lots of paint. Like a significant amount of paint. But yes, I was in an art shop earlier.
And again, Riv, like, given how that first half went, that was...
This is what I mean, but no one ever comes up to me. People just see me from afar and they're like, ah! I swear I'm not scary, I promise. You could have said hi, but hi now. I'm spinning. Coming back round.
What time is it for me? 7:42.
The best thing they came up with was only in the last few rounds, and that was to full retake as a team and try to trade every kill that came through it. And some of those just relied on a 4K, right? Or almost the kills. And a lot of almost is never going to win you a match. If VivoKid is coming in with the for sure shots, a lot of opening first bloods, and it's very hard to take a game if that's what you're up against.
Well, we'll see what sort of magic and tomfoolery VivoKid were up to, as Sean's going to break down everything he saw in that, well, at least one round of everything he saw in the first half. Sean, take it away.
Yeah, guys, VivoKid look really good, and that's not a good sign for NA, and I'm going to show you guys why they put a lot of prep into this game. So I picked out a round where they clearly have an idea of what Envy like to do. So what we're going to draw attention to first, actually, is Maurice over here at A, and why he gets openings. So before we ever even start the clip, let's talk about why he gets openings. He's going to get it because of the Viper wall over at B, the smoke mid that we've talked about previously. But I'm going to talk about why his Viper wall that he's going to lay down is so good. The one you're seeing right now on the screen, this is actually the defensive.
Did you really say that?
And the reason why this one's good is because it requires the attackers to cross it many times.
Jack just found out about the bit that I did with him getting milk and potentially not coming back. You know.
It's funny. I should have not came back just for the joke of it.
Oh my god.
I should have just stayed outside, found shelter.
The drone is coming through right now, clearing, and the jet is right behind it. And if we pause right here, we can see exactly what's going on. So 4 people aggressively pushing B. Envy is realizing this, actually. And even though Ye falls aggressively on the belt over here, what you're going to see is Envy actually is very aware that this is going to be a B hit.
Thank you so much.
Only one left at A nest. He has
I appreciate that.
Information. He's very aggressive over there. So let's keep rolling it a little bit. And you can see the Viper wall from the attack side comes in, and there it is. And that blocks all of the vision from the Envy players. But you can see, actually, Envy responds by getting
Juliet, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
6 months.
Gets more and more ground.
That's a baby.
A site. He takes out
if
Victor
it was born prematurely.
The same exact spot as Ye. And
my mother's calling me. I shan't answer.
Okay.
Mother calls, everybody.
Because he knows El Diablo from watching these North American games is a hyper.
Oh, what we're gonna ask you? Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
So they put the
I find it really interesting about it wasn't really a question, but I find it really interesting how like the pro scenes define the ways that you play in your region, even because
you can see
I could put it back on League of Legends, but I can also talk about Valorant a little bit, I think. Because, like, NA plays very aggressively very early on, and very, you know, and in that way, you can see when you play in an NA region, how, you know, they play more aggressively, more early on. And I find that very interesting.
And this is what's showing me that Vivo Kid is just a very dynamic team. This is an incredible mid-game read by them. So let's keep playing the clip here. And what you're going to see is Heat get activated here. He's going to find a kill, I believe, on FNS right here as he crosses into screens. And that just causes so much confusion. Right away, another frag happens on Rafters, and we're in a 1-on-5. This is actually insane considering that Envy had good reads on the situation, but these early Reyna frags really open things up, and the reactivation of the Poison Orb to cross back to A perfectly allowed Heat to get back on this lurk, and there is just no shot for Envy in this round. Honestly, they got completely outplayed. I am terrified for them right now moving through this series because
Envy
done their homework.
Has been
They're ready to play.
Getting stomped. Do you want me to eat another spoon
like the first two guys
of my ramen? I kind of want to.
Yes,
just for good luck.
Thank you so much, Sean. You're right. Dynamic. I think that's the one thing that's been most impressive in watching them. And then Riv, I don't want to be the one to start casting a little doom and gloom, but for Vivo Key, their defensive half is statistically better than their attacking half. So we're going into a spot where Vivo Key, at least, again, technically, should be even more impressive.
I'm starting to get used to it, though.
They don't play this a ton, right? 4 rounds.
But I think the noodles are gone, so I will have to like drink the thing now. What noodles do dinosaurs eat? I don't know, Bear.
It's 11 plays.
What noodles? Ramen. Aww. Ramen.
4 whole plays. You scrim it, you do this, but that pressure isn't the same. You're doing different things in scrims.
Absolutely. We'll see what Envy can do on their pistol, on their attacking half. Hot and heavy going down towards A, but Murius is already there, and we've talked about Arena in a pistol round and how devastating she can be. She's already started off with 2, looking to get 3. Oh my goodness, looking to get 4. And Murius has already gotten 3.
Oh no, I wanted to say good job, but no.
Out of all his utility now, this is just going to be what he has in the tank to fight the 2 in front. Sees the leg of 1. That's going to be Victor going down, and they're just going to finalize this one on Marv. Playing it smart, playing it safe. Vixen finds that frag for the flawless Prime Gaming.
But it is 9-4. This is definitely winnable. Maybe. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You need that pistol, right?
It's gonna be hard, but it's definitely winnable.
Exactly, and now we're talking about a 9-4, more than likely a 10-4. Right, going into the second half. We talked about how statistically that's better for them. That's not the look you want to see going into this.
Absolutely awesome stuff. And actually looking at what we usually see here for Maurice, he did come from Game Landers, right? Or sorry, he used to play for Pain Gaming. Duelist there, so he feels super comfortable in the role, but he plays so much for the squad.
Yes.
Here, back on his Duelist role, feeling like everything is working out. He is getting opening shots, as Sean was saying, with Heat right behind him.
Now, Ye has a Marshall, but Ye... Yeah, I just don't know that they're going to have much to work with there. As you see, Vixen's going to be the one who's going to get back up. He's going to have to backpedal there, and he's been hurt a little bit. He's down to 49 health, and we have shown a lot of presence be long, but the problem is you've got Heat who's taken away mid. As they rotate out, once again, they find themselves in a chokehold that they're not going to be able to easily get by. Heat should be able to land the shots. He was able to tag one up, dash away, get away with his life, but the pressure's there. They feel that.
All right, Envy, what do you got on this one? Ye's able to find one with the Marshall there. Vixen goes down. They are in the 5v4s. Reset, audio cut. Slow walk back over to the other site. Spread Vivo Keyed as thin as possible to make sure you're only seeing maybe 1 or no utility as you head to the site. B's going to be the execute. NTK waiting patiently.
Ooh.
They say second time is the charm.
You heard him though.
As they work their way towards B
for
a second time, and that's
God,
unfortunately not going to be the case this time around. Marv was able to get one. It looks like they should be able to get the spike down as well. So financially, okay, you've got something cooking, but now you've got the remaining members of Vivo Key that have started to rotate over. Miri's is going to be the last one who's going to show up, but they don't have. I mean, there are no there are no snake bites, right? There is no lineup, there's no nade, there's nothing to really cause problems with here as the spike has started. FNS good for 2. Oh.
Nice FNS, nice FNS. Let's go. Good job.
Okay. Great cleanup there.
Okay.
Good
Not
job,
what we were
guys.
expecting as they kind of turned and were trading, and Vivo Key came in.
Am I excited for
But
this
NV
new
finds
Halloween album?
themselves
I
a quick round there,
At least
a
those Halloween
much-needed
albums
round
are
as we
always
were
so
talking
good.
about how
Many B,
pistols
thank you
were
so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you,
start
thank you.
shutting down the bleeding right after Vivo Key feels like they can run away with the first 3 here for your gun round. That is not going to be the case. So cleanup coming in from FNS, feeling good with the frenzy. And it looks like they're going to do a little exec towards A. A nice hold on the flank by FNS here so they can make sure they have all of the info before they execute.
Now, this round may not... Well, actually, given how the previous round went, I kind of hesitate to say this. Is look at how Heat, he's already taken the rope across, and he's gotten undetected. No, Victor sniffed it out. Spidey senses tingling. He drops. But the thing is, this round technically should go in favor of Envy, but I think the important thing here is the economy has
Did you say Spidey
gone
senses tingling? That's funny.
right?
That's
like,
cute. I like
this
that.
should not play out this way. But Vivo Keyed right now, they did just get that upgraded weapon off of Vixen, but this shouldn't have gone this way.
Nice.
Like,
Good job,
warming up
Envy.
A little bit. You're really shaking off all the cobwebs on that. These rounds, I mean, it was on defense, but these rounds for Envy were just absolute stampedes from Vivo Key, taking win after win. So now that we see they have a little bit of gumption behind them, Envy's going to make their run. Vandals in hands. Not going to see any operators from that side, but it is going to be Heat holding hard angles. It's up now to Envy to figure out where Heat is, break his first angle, and then be able to get the rotations out of Vivo Key and spread them thin once again. It's a process here. Envy's not doing their opening shot game that just kind of wows you right now. It's a little more methodical.
Heat looking for an opening shot game, and he might get the shot on it. No, Ye dashes back. The up shot doesn't land. He gets tagged up, and Ye certainly wins that duel. Now they have a bit more presence across mid as well.
Knowing the operator's on the move, already took its first shot. Got to feel better about that. Spike is down for the moment, so they have not decided which way they want to go. You can always look at the spike and kind of tell the intentions of a team, how favorable they even feel that Vipers up on pipes. You know, they have not moved with the spike yet. They're still listening for audio, and that's actually what Marv is doing right now, taking in every bit of input that he can to deliver to the team, and they have a great push up onto B. So it's their oyster. The world is their oyster here. Yeah. What are they going to do?
Well, what I think the interesting thing too is Sean was talking about how dynamic Vivo Keyed are. They've shown so many different...
Sorry, I'm so focused on the game right now. So I forget to talk. I'm sorry, chat.
They're playing so far back.
It's true.
Like, yeah, we're not going to give you anything.
Yeah. Let that op go to work.
Yep.
Let Heat do something with it before you see anything.
30 seconds Heat left. Might get a shot at something here. There's a bit of a cross. The Roomba's there, but it's not going to be around for long as Victor isn't either. He gets cleaned up. Now they should have a very good idea with 20 seconds left that the hit is one on to B. FNS with the spike, looking to get it down.
Minecraft Mambo.
Hi Nikki, I sent you some fan art on Instagram under Nocturnal Sky 7. I hope you can see it.
I will
also keep up with the amazing content.
Across the middle
thank you.
of the map, Ye's waiting for it. Ye's waiting for it.
Literally dominated this entire time.
Oh my gosh! And Diablo's not winning any of these duels! And that's so big! That's such a big confidence play from Ears, but
I'm sorry, this is all my commentary. Great commentary, Nikki.
In favor of Envy, albeit slight, but it's there as the spike continues to tick away. Vivo Keyed are gonna have to bust.
Where did Jack go? He got a call from his mom.
This round is Vixen creeping his way forward. FNS on the other side. He left alone with the op, not able to save it either. Yeah, he drops. Envy get to 7, slowly but surely. Step by step, Envy are working their way back.
All right, let's take stock of the game. You can look at the scoreboard all you want. It kills anybody on the bottom doesn't tell you much. We've seen FNS participating in a lot of the important frags at the end of that one. So let's look at the ultimates. Let's look at how the rounds are going and where the money's at. That's 3 rounds in favor of Envy here. 2,900 now going into the hands of Vivo Keyed. So that's, if Heat dies, he has 2,900, right? A little bit more across the board. Or, no, sorry, they're going to be rich. I'm looking at a 0 bot. But yeah, that money is going to be super tough now that they're still continuing to buy, still continuing to find marshals. Oh, Maurice. Whoa, never mind. They're just making me eat crow with these shots.
Again, Reyna with a pistol, like, she just has the possibility to cause so many problems, but okay, Marvin Victor,
good job. Those are good. Those are huge.
His numbers go back their way, but the skills Riv are just being traded back and forth every time.
It's really hard actually for the defense to react, or even the offense to react. So you can see the team's kind of resetting a situation for a few seconds before moving forward.
If I were playing these games, it would end in like 10 seconds. All right, there.
Still a showstopper here. If they can identify where the members are, that might be a viable.
But have you ever eaten spicy ramen?
He was able to get the last kill. So now it's just Vixen alone as the spike continues to tick away. He's got.
Did you like them?
Drop. Poison orb on the spike, gets the tap and immediately pulls out. 61 health, no armor to work with as well, and no health to work with after that
nice.
shot.
Good job,
Envy gets to 8, and they are refusing.
Envy's doing well. They're having a huge comeback right now.
Like they're stringing them together all their own.
You're very strong. You feel no spice pain. Okay.
Momentum. That's when we've seen them be so powerful. They can start working off each other. Ye can do his own thing. We know Victor and Crashies are that combination that go from team to team, and they synergize so well. It adds a lot of power to Envy. You get a package out of those two. So all of that coming together for Envy now really coming online. 3 ultimates there as well to be used.
All right, so Ye's got an op. He's going to be holding down A. Marv just alone towards B, but he's got the ultimate. So assuming at this point you hear anything, you can get into a position where you drop it or back up and save that as teammates show up to rotate for help. Meanwhile, you've got heavy presence mid.
Hello. You want to sit on my lap?
But Vixen, Vixen just backs off.
Okay.
It's the first time we've seen Envy just 5-man it towards the situation. They're actually trying to see how hard they can get Vivo keyed to pressure the T side of the map, the attacking side of the map, but it does not look like they're going past more than that tube area.
Envy waiting, and now they go. Satchel. Victor not landing on anything with the showstopper. But they've gotten space, right? They've gotten the site. But what they have lost is FNS.
Vixen actually took quite a bit of damage on that splash through the wall, just on the other side of the garage. He heard that step when he went up. Marv takes down NTK.
The spike is still not down. It has been recollected as Joe drops. All right, Marv is going to go ahead and drop the Viper's Pit, so they're looking to secure the shot. They desperately need it. You've got the remaining members of Vivo Keyed. We're still really kind of playing off-site. Vixen's the only one who's close. The remaining two are mid. Vixen is good for it. On to Victor. But it's still 3v3 here. Ye does have the op. Spike still has not been
He's laying on his dedicated chair now.
From the flank. Beautiful flank. Oh, my word.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Roasty
So he's going to be
Toasty.
able to reaggress. But the spike did
Hi Nikki, I just want to say that you saved my life. When I was depressed I started cutting myself, and I was in a very bad condition. My friend showed me DSMP members and can't stop talking about that stuff. She said a few words about you, and I started watching your videos. Then I downloaded Twitch and started watching your streams, and now I am watching you for...
Oh, I just cut off. Well, I hope you're okay. I appreciate your message, and that's really nice. But some messages that you send can be triggering to other people. So, please don't do that. I appreciate your message, and that's very sweet.
Along with a few members of the team, and they just love being able to play these quick peek angles, pinch angles, and getting after a team once that chaos has started. Beautiful. And I think they know when they have that upper hand in the situation, because at the moment you're retaking a site like that, the moment you start getting consecutive frags, that's when you see a team looking back and forth. That's when they're messed up and discombobulated. And Vivo Keyed playing off that well. 10-8 as we get to round 19, Doug.
Ult Orb going into Victor's pockets, one step closer to having the showstopper online, and much like we saw in the previous round, it's going to be a heavy lean towards B. You've got Vivo Keyed, have gotten a ton of info across the middle of the map from NTK's drone, so they know that there's very little presence there. Excellent kill, though, on Vixen. That should give them a bit of room to work with, but you've got Heat with the op and the Blade Storm in his back pocket. Ye has to be careful here.
Oh, they are both looking at each other. Kind of cute.
Nobody's gonna peek on this one. This is the patience we saw from both, or we're seeing from both teams. It continues. Carries the look. Ye waits a little
there
bit
it is. He
longer.
was a little bit too far out. Oh my God, Joe!
Spike is not gone down yet, as Victor should be able to do so here shortly. You've also got Mirrors on the opposite side of the map, waiting to see if they're going to flip it, but no. Now that Spike goes down, he knows he's going to have to rotate over. He's going to show up a bit late, but excellent from NTK. Let's wait. If they can get a little bit more help, maybe get a kill, then they can bring that Hunter Sphere online and cause some problems.
FNS with a fantastic watch towards mid. Already took one down, does it through the Lear as well onto Maurice. And Looks like they'll back up just a little bit on this one, knowing they're quite safe. Ye's going to find the final kill to bring it 10-9 here. Envy 1 away from tying this up, and I believe this starts to put a lot of pressure on Vivo Keed and where they are in that economy game.
Yeah, and I think the interesting thing about that, as we talk through economy in these specific rounds, is none of these rounds have come easy, really, for either team, right? Like, they haven't been big sweeps. They haven't been, I think we've had one flawless round, but other than that, it's been very close, down to 1v1s, 1v2s, and that has significant impact on economy as the rounds.
By the way, is the is the audio okay? Because I'm listening to the casters a lot. I'm listening a lot to what they are saying.
You win a round, then lose a round. That is detrimental because now they're looking at an eco. If they lose another round, they're not even getting that much round loss money. So they are now, Vivo Keed, in a much tighter position economy-wise to be able to take this game. And Envy has been setting this up consistently throughout it. Obviously, you look for the frags, you look for the fights, but they start to understand their money roll, what they can do, and what winning certain rounds will do against Vivo. So, again, having that round for Vivo to reset their money back to one loss being $1,900 is kind of hurting.
Certainly going to hurt, and as you see, kind of it's starting to mess with them, right? Vivo Keed, while they have seemed to have been in control for every round up until very recently, now they're the ones who are calling the attack, slow things down. We're on the cusp of taking down a high premier organization from North America in the opening map of this best of 3. Let's not make sure we lose control of the moment. That's exactly what Vivo Keed do. Yeah. But the thing is, I mean, it could happen here, but they do only have this.
Alright, I think it continues now.
17,
yes,
18,
timeout's done.
The one. Vivo brought one back, and Envy being able to take round 19 really hurts it. Now on Eco, 3 ultimates ready. Do we see the Blade Storm right away? And the answer is yes from Heat.
Envy creeping their way up towards A.
Oh, he's
got
leaving.
a couple members now that are rotating over. You've got NTK who has shown up. You've also got excuse me, you've got Joe waiting just around the corner. For Envy, while the noise was cut, they are going to at least spot Victor. So now, Vivo Keed understand that much, right? They know there's one player towards A. They don't know at this point that there's a death ball waiting on the other side.
A death ball?
A little bit of push on B, and no noise yet. Probably allows Vivo Keed to infer that they can rotate over. You already see that Joe is going towards A a little bit to hold that mid area and make sure they have a lean towards that execution.
Yeah, and I think at this point there should be no more question of where Envy are. You've seen Sova util, you've seen Ray's util, you've seen a little bit of everything.
But wait.
Claude the Octopus, my beloved. It's Ari! Not you too, chat. It's Ari. It's not Claude. It's Ari. Jack just decided to rename my octopus. And now apparently his name's Claude.
Looks like FNS is,
but it's not.
Spot, right? That's where he lives on Icebox here.
Envy have gotten all the way up to 10. We've seen just how good Maurice can be with the Sheriff, and he takes it off just in time as he's able to get 13 seconds left. Now for Envy, this is go time. You cannot wait much longer to get the spike down. NTK drops, Victor gets the spike down, a little jiggle, a little shoulder, and my goodness, the cojones to do something like that. Get away with it. Maurice does drop Heat with the Blade Storm, though. Looking to equalize things. The burst misses. He's going to be able to dash across. He's still working his way in as Victor drops. As it's just down to Vixen. Vixen in a 1v2.
Has that Vandal. He was able to drop FNS on the way over. Yeah, he's going to be looking high. He can come low, and they don't have the help yet. This is going to be a toast. Oh,
nice. Good job, Envy. Oh, no. They tied.
Yay.
Let's go. Easy.
He backstepped just in time to get that corner safe for himself. Smart play and strong to get it to 10-10 here from Envy. Everybody participating in these frags. We can see it starting off. Heat again being the first one to trade, and he's just so versatile when he gets out. Blade in Classic, and he's doing damage there. And you can kind of see Vixen coming around the corner, not really checking the angle there. Just a bit of a mistake. It happens, and Ye takes advantage of it.
All right, now Envy find themselves tied. They've been on their back foot for really the entire game. And now they find themselves back at really essentially 0-0, first to 3. Envy leaning towards B, but a much slower start, right? Like no early denial of space. You do have the Hunter's Fury. It's come out. And we did see a couple tags. It's going to be traded back out. As Zhao and Crashies both drop as dueling Hunter's Furies. cause problems across the site.
Okay, wow.
He has had his number.
Okay. Too many slices.
That op's still online, and now they've got a problem because you can see Vivokid slowly but surely suffocating out the space that Envy have to work with. They've taken mid, they've taken A. You've only got space across B long, and guess what? You've got an op staring you down there as well. An excellent response from Vivokid as Envy slowly try to claw their way back into this thing. They shut the damn door on them.
And it's a disgusting amount of pressure on Vivokid in these rounds. We talked about the economy. We talked about losing these rounds and what it meant with how much of a bankroll that Envy had in the last few rounds, getting those consecutive wins. And this, to start this off as well, almost dodges it. Pulls it back on the strafe jump. Nicely done, but as you said, NTK is able to finish up onto Crashies, and these
still winnable. Oh, yeah.
He is so confident about his play. Another 3K for him. Team is ready. Vivokid knows this could easily be their map.
I only have 900 bits left now, Bible Thumb.
Well, thank you for the 100 bits, friends. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
So you've still got an op in the hands of You still have a couple of very key ultimates in the hands of Victor and FNS, but Vivokid, look at how aggressive they are.
Hey, Nikki, what color do you think I should dye my hair? It's currently blonde, and I had it green last time. Smiley face.
Ooh, make it
less than 33, Sarah.
Go off, and then they'll smother. The turret allows Envy to know, but now it's about setting up a garrison, and they haven't invaded the site yet, Doug.
Nice,
Crash is able to trade one out, but he is in serious trouble as they're running at him as the lockdown
I speak for all of chat. You look
They're
beautiful,
running them
Nikki.
over.
As you hear, the showstopper has come out as well. Victor drops at the hands of a snake bite of all things.
Thank you.
The
I
round has
appreciate
gone
it.
absolutely sideways for Envy. How many more chances do you have? How many more opportunities do you have if you're Envy to claw your way back into this thing? Yay. El Diablo finds himself in a 1v3. He's got a gun.
Oh, nice.
A 1v2 as he's cut noise. But they know he's there. The spike is in his hands.
So much time.
He's got the blade storm in his back pocket.
Oh, yeah, he has 40 seconds. He can't do this.
Oh, but they've spotted him. They know where he is. Vixen's got his number.
Right?
Yay, just down to 18 health.
Look at this.
Brutal spot.
He's being surrounded, gets shot at from behind, tries to identify a second player, but knows he's just alone and has to wonder where that flank is now coming from.
What's his play? I mean, at this point, you get the spike down.
Oh, God.
But no, Ye jumps out, and NTK is waiting there. Vivokid, excuse me, at map point.
Amazing. Vivokid not letting up one bit, losing rounds on literally things that put them almost to $0 in just classics. They're able to have the ultimates necessary for those rounds. Having the Blade Storm for when they were put down on their econ late game that would usually crush a team right in its tracks. And here, the patience. No need to pressure. They know what Ye can do in that situation. And
I'm happy for them. It looks so happy. I'm so bad with stuff like that because like when I see someone happy that they win, I'm like, yes, you win, king, you be happy, you know. Music, Alman, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, you know, I'm so bad at being competitive because I'm just like, yes, you're happy that you won, yes, you deserve it, you know. So it's so horrible.
He just gets popped right off the bat. Mark is so weak as well, but you're right. Ye has gotten him behind enemy lines with that Blade Storm in an excellent spot. I don't know that he spotted me.
Thank you, Angry for the 100 bits. Can you, before you come in, can you bring me a jacket? Can you give me a jacket from there?
Which one?
Which one do you think would be good? I honestly don't care.
Ult online, so
you decide.
Unless there's some serious magic out of Vixen here in this 1v3, we should be playing another round.
He is contemplating.
We need to start talking about the possibility of overtime here.
Absolutely. Envy coming up with the rounds in this one with the aim. Right, we actually saw that Ye was able to execute in mid, get a cheeky spot over that wall, and they didn't know he was in kitchen. But it ended up that B and kitchen weren't even necessary for Ye as he takes one. The map was literally already opened up by the rest of the team. He cleans up 3 as the stragglers start to pull around. Right. And Envy find themselves another round. So as soon as Ye can go off and do his own thing, it's fantastic.
Envy's doing okay, they're coming back.
Oh, they have actually.
Yeah, but it's match point now.
And we make it a little something in that op and op across the middle of the map. Heat working his way forward, but no, Ye draws blood first. He gets away without having to pay for it. A rare miss from Heat.
Thank you.
But they're gonna have
That's
to work
okay.
their way through that Viper speed if they want to go towards
You can have these back. It's okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Push that FNS moving into A. As you said, the Viper
How was Mom Manifold? Chat asked.
She's fine. She was telling me. I told her that I'd ordered more of the stuff that kit, and then she checked my emails and figured out where it is.
Oh.
It's so now I know where the package is, but I can't get it because they're closed.
Oh. Okay.
And
But they're downstairs.
No, it's not downstairs. It's
To get to overtime, Marv able to put the finishing touches on what was a desperately needed round. Vixen with the op in a 1v5.
Alright, we know where it is, chat.
Will it be open tomorrow?
Just don't want to dox myself.
But that's all. It's gonna be Envy.
A hairdresser?
Sometimes they.
Well, hairdresser. But her hairdresser is open on Sundays?
Sometimes it really depends.
We can check.
Yeah. Not the end of the world. I can. I mean, I've ordered more.
Yeah.
We'll see what Ye did just to open this one up. Again, plays towards mid. There has been a lot of action mid. You think about the precedents that have been set by both teams, they have been enjoying a bit of mid action. So going there with the operator first is almost like
Oh, it's 12-12. It's overtime. Is it overtime?
Bits of historical memory from
Relatable.
rounds to give you that advantage. And Envy did a great job at just pinpointing where Vivo Keyed would be for those last few and getting themselves into overtime.
So Ye opting to go for the glass
They got
cannon
themselves
here.
into
Overtime
When she says turret out, sometimes it sounds like turd.
Turret?
Turd out.
Turd out.
You know what a turd is?
Yes.
Okay. Working his way across the middle of the map, gonna peek off of the Sova drone. No one's gonna be there as all of Vivo are towards A.
Turret alarm bot down. It's going to be the retake aspect of this for Envy. They're fine to let A go down for now, but no, FNS was in a tough spot there and goes down.
He was in a brutal spot.
Can you wallbang that? I don't think you
now
can.
The rest of Envy is showing up. Now they're starting to rotate over. The problem is they don't have very many points of entry. You can't rotate around because you've got NTK who's holding the flank. They're going to have to brute force their way in. The nice thing is there's still plenty of time. But now, Zhao's going to get this fight down.
No, you cannot. Yeah, I figured.
And again, they are huddled in that site, trying to just give Envy a hug. Does not leaving.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Crashies. Let's go.
You've got two members left on the side of Envy, and they're both weak. The tap has started.
They know where he's coming from too. Hey.
Easy peasy.
Good job, Envy.
Oh, okay, Marv is in there. For a moment, I was like, Spike Diffuser killed the guy.
That's a really cool final kill.
Oh, it's fastest 13. Is there no overtime?
Hi, Nikki.
No, there.
Hi, Jack.
No, there is overtime. Okay. I figured. Angry Me, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I thought there was no overtime because I saw a win and I was like, oh, they win, but they just won the round.
But again, Doug, this huddle strategy.
Come on, Envy.
Of staying inside the site. It's so wild to me.
Jack, it says Jack on his shirt.
True.
Jack is Jack in the box, but Jack.
I know it is, but also I'm him.
Are you in the box?
He's just chilling, right? Like
yeah, I'm in Roddy Rich's The Box.
If you will.
I'm the contents of Roddy Rich's The Box.
Doing exactly what Ye did, goes for glass cannon, and it pays off early on.
Thank you for the 6 months, Nithian.
Taking the aggressive peek once again. Nice shot by Guriz. Takes down El Diablo, and that's 2 down now for Envy.
It's been like most of my commentary, just ooh,
That's VK.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I have asked today, so how are y'all today? I hope you are well.
Pretty good, pretty good. My stomach is starting to hurt, and I think it's from the spice. But I'm okay.
Oh.
Okay. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm fine. I'm planning for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a stressful day. I can feel
I
it.
can imagine.
At the end there. Well, how many options do you have, right? How deep is that playbook?
And it looks okay. They changed it up, but
Microphone.
like Vivo Keyed was going to be running 1 and 2.
Microphone.
Right? They have an A, they have a B,
and then
they run those back to back as if they were just on the attack side. We'll see.
Kopfhörer.
Kopfhörer, yeah, good job. He's reading my Streamlabs because my Streamlabs is in German.
It's in German, and I'm trying to learn bits.
You gotta figure you're not going to be able to waste your armor.
Kopfhörer.
And that's so key because you expect the op to be jumping
no, wait,
that,
that's
right? You drop
different
that
word.
snake bite there, no armor.
That came out wrong. That one. It's a difficult word to say. It sounds.
Right back into a better place, but now that heals offline, that's a big deal.
It resets their first option. You know, the opera wanted to come for something at B, and V's a little more knowledgeable about it, but that doesn't stop what he can do with an operator. That's the thing that matters, is that he can still make these shots even whether you know he's coming or not. A minute left in the round, and it's becoming much more patient movement here as they start to encroach.
Thank you, Fancy.
I normally hate it when someone says my German name in English, but when you say it, it sounds good to be honest.
I can say it in German too, Fancy.
But FNS does get traded out.
Francie.
Look at how deep.
I think it is because I kind of try to pronounce it German because I knew it was a German name.
Brutal spot. You've got Marv and you've got Victor, both towards long as they're slowly being wrapped around these guys. We talk about being on an island, but that's big from Victor, taking out Heat, getting that offline. Marv is going to have to do the same. They've got to hold strong here. They've got to buy time for their teammates to show up as they aren't rotating over yet.
Slow hold.
It's a 4v3.
Somebody is creeping around in mid. I mean, FNS is dead, so they have to wonder.
Ooh, they must have heard those steps.
If he doesn't cause any noise, he's going to be able to swing around, catch both of them, and just
never mind.
There's Crash. Oh. And he's going to dismiss away.
And he's going to create pressure. He's not trying to keep it. They hear him going through kitchen, though.
Victor with the showstopper. It's actually Ye who's able to get one. Ye gets
the
second one as well.
Oh, good job.
In overtime.
Come on, Envy.
The end of these rounds it seems so snap judgment. It's yes, go. We're here. Victor ultimate.
What was the highest overtime we got in YMCA again? Was it 26? Yeah.
What a shot from Ye there to start. He's just rushing right now with the op as he feels it.
That was yesterday.
And be ready to keep going on.
It was. You remembered.
What we saw from Ye in stage 3.
Yep.
It's 21 day yesterday, chat. 21 kid. The day of reckoning. The day he warned us of. This now came out pretty much perfectly, by the way.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, like all the others, like they're a little bit bubbly.
Yeah.
And this one was just like completely smooth.
Probably because these ones you hit a little bit on something, and then this one you didn't.
To make something happen on the attacking half. And really, at this point, it almost feels like
Chad has been obsessed with my makeup today.
It's good.
Thank you. I might make a tutorial sometime, chat. I've been doing it differently now than I did it on my last makeup tutorial, so I might make a new one soon.
A little bit of pushback off of Envy to push Heat up into a bit of a more uncomfortable situation. They're not going to challenge that. They're going to rotate elsewhere.
Everybody's getting a little bit of blip information on their mini maps here as the peaks are going down. Marv trying to clear out that Jenny on right side. Does hear FNS running back and forth. Maurice goes down.
Freaking mad lad just swinging out there, finds 2 people, but we'll see if NTK can make something else happen up top. No, Victor good for it. 3 members remain on the side of Vivo Keyed, and this might be what does it. This might be where Envy find themselves out of this disaster of a map.
Yes,
Envy's got the last 2 remaining members of 4v2 in favor of Envy. Up.
I think they have info on at least one of them. One of the VK people. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go! Good job, Envy.
Brazil goes in favor of Envy. It was close. It was scary, but by golly, they walked away with the win.
They did walk away with the win. It seemed like that last round, Vivo Key changed up the way they were playing defense. They played defense that time much like they played their aggressive post plant of attack. Yep. They were all inside. NTK was sitting there behind 410. As we saw Maurice go down in front of him. So yeah, it seemed like they were just caught out of position. Envy needed that one because I'm sure they're kind of rethinking what was going to happen when they came in here. A great game from Vivo Key to start off, and a great finish from both teams here, with Envy just taking the last few rounds of OT.
Yeah, I agree. I think we talked a lot about Heat on the side of Vivo Key. It was actually really
just doing some planning, chat.
It was on Icebox, so kind of expected, but he popped off.
Alright, I need to pee. Do you want to entertain chat for a second?
So we think about
Guess I'll do what I have to. Guess I'll do what I must.
You do what you must.
I'll do what I must.
Alright, chat. I'll leave you with Jack. Be nice. Jack.
When have I ever not been nice?
When Envy came in, does it have to be Ye? For now,
I still don't know what that means. I've never not been nice. Hi, chat. Just doing a bit of gaming here. Not me, but obviously the people on the screen. How are you guys? Hey guys, why don't you ask me to spill secrets right now? This is the time. This is the time when I'll spill Nikki's secrets. Just any of them. Spill the tea. Spill secrets. You gotta ask. You gotta ask the specific questions, chat.
There are more chances.
No, Jack. You're a good person. There you go. That was a test. Anyone asking me to spill, you're evil. You're fucking evil. Evil people. How do I evil. Evil.
You just showed yourself.
Hi Jack. How has your day been today?
It was a test. How's my day been today? It's been good. It's been good. I'm getting slightly anxious about tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a really stressful day. I've got a vlog to record on Monday, and it's been very last minute planned. It's very cool. I don't know. Actually, I forget this isn't my stream. I'm not going to promote myself too hard. But I got a vlog to film tomorrow. And it's going to be really difficult to get it all organized, but I think I can do it. Oh, monitor wants to turn off. Where's the button? There you go.
Baby folks, we're going to cut to a break. Give you all a chance to maybe grab a drink, catch your...
I shall, thank you, commentating man. I think someone tried to make me say booby, but they just put Bobby. They put Jack saying Nobby, but replaced the N with a B. But that would just be Bobby. If they said newbie, then it would be booby, and that would be funny. Otherwise, you know, I just don't really get it. You know, I don't really get it. But it is what it is. We were scared when you left us when you went to get milk. It's because I had so much to buy. I had to buy a lot of stuff. I bought paint and an easel and brushes and then clothes and then a hot dog and also chocolate and a smoothie and this bottle of water that I'm drinking because I haven't drank enough water recently. I didn't drink any water yesterday. I drank drinks, just not water specifically. And I realized that today, so I thought, oh, I better go get some water. So there you go. Hello.
Hello.
That beard tweet was Pog. What beard? What? What are you talking about?
Beard?
Yeah. I was also thinking, by the way. I'm back now. Sorry, just wanted to, you know, I'm planning things.
Hello, Nick.
My shoelace isn't tied, for real. They're socks. They don't have laces, fools. I banned about half the chat, by the way.
You what?
I said I was gonna spill all your secrets, and they're all saying spill, and anyone who said spill, they failed the test. They were banned. I just went on a big spree. The Noahs got to stay.
Aww.
This is a lie. I did tell them off though.
Aww.
Well, 2017 time. No, actually, the break was too short. I wanted to pull up the KDA thing with the dragon.
Oh no, I forgot about that.
Actually, no, there's probably enough time. There's enough time. We've got time.
Okay, I think it's 2017.
Which
there
one?
it is, the second.
Oh.
Can you give me the headphones?
Yeah. This is an ad for the for a Channel 4 show. And this one's for Papa John's. I ain't gonna show you this. Nah, mate, shut up about Papa John's. Don't care.
Exactly. We only care about Subway. Why did I forget Subway's name?
This apparently is the League of Legends thing with the dragon.
Okay.
Where's the dragon? Where is the dragon?
I think it's gonna come.
I was promised a dragon.
You will see the dragon.
Where is it exactly, chat? My face exactly.
I think it's at the end. Like towards the end.
It's my frown. Oh.
There it is! Yeah! Wait, is it? Yeah! There it is! The dragon!
How is this real? How do League of Legends just have access to all these mythical creatures and abilities?
What?
How are these people not terrified for their lives? I would
know
be.
that the Elder Dragon's not going to do anything to them unless they attack him.
Ah. How is it not crushing these poor band members? There's so much to pick apart. Oh, did it just show up and then leave?
Yeah! But it was so cool.
It was pretty
so
cool. That's a lean and a half. Holy shit.
Know, right?
That was a big lean. That's what they call me.
Big lean?
That's my nickname.
That's Shroud. We're watching Shroud right
now. Oh, I do like watching Shroud though, in fairness. Wait, this is yours.
My stream set up.
Or the whole time I was watching that, I was thinking about the KDA thing. I was thinking about that one video of it's like this dude, and essentially what ends up happening is Madison Beer and like offers to be his first kiss, and he just kind of awkwardly turns her down. It's very funny.
No, I don't know it.
Who knows that one? It's like he's in a car and he's like, he's never kissed a girl, and he's like, would you be down to kiss her? She's like, oh yeah, and he's like, he just like looks at his friend, he's like, he does that. Oh. It's really awkward. It's funny though. Nikki's stream, Jack sits on her chair. It's because we swapped for a bit. I'll swap back. Oh, it's a David Dobrik video. Oh, I like it last night. I've only ever seen the clip. I didn't. I'm now less pleased. Do you want your chair back, not your stream? You can have the stream back as well.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Looks like you got me for a while, chat. Where's the sweater question mark from?
It's from a thrift store.
Didn't you spot it on the thing? It's a Rob Winter sweater that still has the tag on it. Why do you never cut the tags off? This is the second item of clothing of yours that I've noticed the tag still on. I'll be back. Hold on. I'll be back, chat. This is a real pet peeve. Hold on.
Are you looking for the scissors? Yeah, the scissors are in here.
Oh, even more,
they're on my box.
For me, as I said at the beginning, this is probably Envy's best map. I really like the fact that they've changed that Omen into the Astra. I feel like it makes it a lot more like Gambit. You know me from EU. I'm very familiarized with that, and I feel like the control that it gives you over
every time.
Did you just cut my hair?
I don't think so. I wasn't looking, I'll be honest. You kind of leant back into the scissors.
Oh my god!
I hope not. I don't think
Does
so.
It look like I have to...
Not a big amount if I did. I don't think so. Nah, it looks fine.
Okay.
You leant back. I didn't realize you were going to lean back. I wasn't looking. I was talking to chat. You know how I play with these.
I could feel it.
What?
The scissors.
I think it just caught the hair. I don't think I actually cut it.
Okay.
Just sit forward a bit. No.
Okay.
But anyway, every time there's always one of these tags on the clothes.
I want to show chat.
It pisses me off Just cut them off. Wait, we can just make the thing big. What we doing here? Those every time. She leaves them on, and it's like just cut them. They're scratchy. They're scratchy.
I know they are, but it's if I like rip off the tag and they stay on, I just leave them on. Oh, why do you keep screaming?
But I didn't cut her hair off.
I hope so.
I really.
We're not seeing them here, and I actually think I'm digging this.
All right. By the same token, no Sage on the side.
I think it's fine.
Okay. Will be the Jet instead, and so we're gonna get that Jet v Jet matchup. These teams, though, we know they're ready and rearing to go. It was such a sick map 1. I'm personally hoping for a map 3.
Oh, I was just stuck you were watching because it's standing here.
Ah, yes, my water. Where is it?
Yourself after that banger of a first map. I think we can look at it 2 ways. Right?
Jack Hatsuki's hair sub goal. Do you want to?
Is that a good thing because they could do it, or was that the one that
no.
away? And
okay.
I feel like I'd ruin it. I really feel like I'd ruin it.
You need to see the way I cut my hair though. I haven't been to a hairdresser in many years.
Why?
Because I don't need to. They're expensive,
They're
especially
not
for
that
women.
expensive.
For women, they're expensive.
No, I know, but they're still not that expensive.
No, they are.
No, they're not. They're not that bad.
No, they are. Chat. Our hairdresser's expensive as hell. They are. I get like, if I want to cut and dye my hair, it costs around 150 to 200.
Oh, what, really?
Yeah.
That's a lot. Wait.
That is a lot.
Close to Twitch,
I thought it was more like less than 100.
Hey, so
not,
Twitch, baby.
I thought it was less than 100, but not significantly. But I thought that's kind of bad, but not atrocious. Because you don't have to get your hair cut very often. Like I get my hair cut every 2 weeks.
Yeah, we have to be like if we want to like consistently keep up a cutting and dyeing schedule, probably once a month. My mom goes to the hairdresser once a month. But my mom also has extensions, so she has to put them up. Just go to a barbershop. I'm just gonna do it myself. I just do it myself.
Too easy. I mean, maybe that's a lot. Just a pistol. Just a pistol, boys.
Just a pistol. Envy are winning.
Hey, let's go Envy. Thank you, Moonjack, for the sub. 13 months! I appreciate it, thank you.
30 months?
13 months.
30? Oh my god.
No, not 30. 13.
Feeling good if they can hop over there and grab that gun of some sort. That would be great. Marv and Crash is cleaning up a few with those shock darts.
There's a big subs today. True. There have been a lot of big subs today. I appreciate it, chat.
Probably a bit more expensive than they would have liked. So you drop 2, you have no armor left on Crash. He's gonna have to buy up on.
Why do girls spend so much on hair? Because it's a big hair makes up a big part of your appearance. I feel like, you know.
Agreed.
Agreed. Jack agrees with me, chat.
Sorry, it was in the way of my face, and I knew the chat just wouldn't stand for it.
Last time you cut your hair, you scared us. That's how I cut my hair, chat.
What do you mean by that?
Have you not seen the time I cut my hair on stream?
Look at where it is on the mini map, right? Like there's nothing going on. Miri's getting that opening pick into showers, and I think we're gonna see a lot of fighting for that area of the map throughout this. Marv got his ult.
Perfect timing. Yeah.
Might have been looking for that, but again, the control. It looks like FNS and team do want shower control still. They are putting someone there. Crashies is here, and it looks like this might be an NA if we do see that Victor's gonna work his way to the right, and he does start to lean that.
No, they're gonna pull off. I think they're gonna pull off because take a look at the mini map. The spike is
it was for charity.
Ye can drop in with Telly, and potentially if he gets a kill on a Heat, great, but no, they are gonna pull off. They've gotten onto A for free. You see that FNS is already, I mean, he's working his way into pipes, and I love that from them, right? Don't just take the site.
Just tie him up and just cut him off, that's it?
Yeah.
That's it?
Zuko!
They're gonna have to work their way.
Sorry, he's eating my plants.
Unless they go up to heaven, while Ye's checking
boy. Don't make me even attempt to touch you, because that'll be enough to scare you, mate. He's very scared. I remember once, I don't know if were we live? Zuko was over there trying to eat one of the plants, and you went, "I'll make Jack stand up."
Yeah,
to scare him. You're like, "I'll make Jack stand up."
I'll make Jack give you eye contact.
He's very scared of me. Ah! Ah! I'm wanted.
Okay, have a good call.
I will, hopefully.
Envy's doing great. Envy's doing great, chat. I'm proud.
As you said, they did get up a little bit as they were approaching towards A, so they could make it look like they were going B, but he always kept himself in a safe spot. Now we talk about
Why do cats like eating plants so much? I don't know, but it's annoying. Luckily, the one they've recently had an obsession with is cat safe, but I have Pothos in here, and Pothos is really, really dangerous for cats. That's why they're not allowed in here when I'm not in here.
Where Envy could easily be looking at a 4-0 lead to open this up. That's certainly not how they expected that to go.
And they just want to do damage. Look at J-House here, playing a cheeky wall just so he can take some armor off. So maybe utility works out later. Obviously, he's looking for a kill all the time, but the Stinger, not going to give it to you at that range that quick. Looks like stars are going up on the right side. Heat's getting good pressure here, dog. Ooh. Almost.
The pressure, but that's all it was. You see the smokes go off in heaven, the smoke go off towards pipes, and you've got the Viper's wall up as well, really essentially splitting the site in half. It's not up right now, but Marv once again putting himself in an aggressive position where he can block off any of the rotates coming in through pipes, and that's exactly where the chokehold's coming in from, right? Marv and Victor both drop.
Ooh. Okay, but they have info on him. They have info on him.
One shot on FNS.
And I have hiccups.
He's got 86 health, no armor.
Hey! Let's go, Envy.
Let's go. Him up, and again, Envy, because of the financial devastation that they were able to cause onto VivoKey.
What if I hang the poisonous ones from my ceilings? That's what I planned, but the ceilings are fairly high. And also I do not know how to hang stuff from the ceilings, so I would need someone to help me with that.
Post plan is up, that Hunter's Fury to make this one work in their favor. You're probably not going to see Ye right off the bat do this Blade Storm with the amount he's got on him and the off full armor and everything, but this could be a very big round for VivoKey. They need to start getting that bank account.
I'm stealing Jack's chocolate. Muhaha. Muhaha. Oh.
He's not going to get a shot at much of anything. Now, they did dart back Fountain. They didn't tag anyone, so there's no information gained, and that's exactly where they were. Now the Hunter's Fury is going to come out. Ray's going to have to try to...
You saw nothing? Thank you. Thank you.
Not able to tag anyone there.
1-2. Armor burnt off. Oh, the peaks for Heat. Oh, actually fades out pie to the face on Ye as it was supposed to be going in for Maurice. And FNS doing what he does best, just creeping, lurking in the minds of VivoKey right now.
And you see Crashies is creeping in at the exact same time. If it goes sideways,
he couldn't believe he saw it.
Yep, no problem. As Maurice drops, now they have full control of U-Haul. The remaining members of VivoKey are going to have to rotate in through defender spawn, except for Showers. Showers is a very important part here.
Let's go.
Fast there. Vixen, had he had a bit more teammates, can really apply a lot of pressure from there, but man, Envy are not leaving a single door open. There's no room that VivoKey have had to breathe, at least early on in bind, and it's reflected in the score for sure.
FNS is having some ridiculously pivotal moments right now and being able to, one, there, shut down 3, but also the operator that Heat's bringing back in, a super deadly force, take Blade Storm off the table. Really, this is what we saw happening for VivoKey on Icebox. The first shots were hitting, the strategies were clicking, and Envy was able to waltz into the site. Just like
wait, I'm gonna make it a little bit louder. I feel like you can't even hear anything.
See, this is just going to be a waited out as Joe will not be hunted. He's going to be able to get an operator. So they do recoup that. It's actually pretty big. Oh, no.
Oh. Wait, what? You see him bunny hopping across your screen like a madman.
Okay.
All right, but Victor not able to land a shot. Op went that way. But, you see the pressure that they're able to apply because FNS, again, he crept his way onto site for free, take U-Haul control, and then turn your attention towards pipes.
Really
very
good.
methodical play out of Envy early on. And, yeah, I think if you're VivoKey'd here, and that's exactly what's going to happen, hold the phone, bro. Stop. Let's regain, let's figure out what's going on here, because Envy are at a point right
my
now
cat
where
tried
they can
cat them?
easily
Yes.
run away with this thing.
My cat likes cat
It's
them.
very true. If the operator doesn't
down.
work here,
Likes
it looks like you're going to get some forced buys unless a little bit more comes through. But we will get a quick timeout so Vivo Kid can discuss. And not abnormal. It's
Tactical
exactly what
timeout.
Envy did as they found themselves without a round deep into the first half here.
Yeah, I think you touched on something, Riv. It's interesting is, you know, on Icebox, Vivo Kid were hitting their opening shots. Things were just kind of falling their way, right? But I think for Envy, the interesting thing is, yes, they're landing those opening shots. Yeah, he's playing well, really across the board. All of the guys are, but the difference is they're creating those opportunities. They're creating those moments. Again, I think about FNS and how he aggressively took space on A. Right? He got his way in, and then because of that, they were able to apply pressure elsewhere on the map. And as I mentioned, methodically check the box, right? Get onto A. Great. Take U-Haul control. Great. You work your way into pipes to stop any of the rotates. Great, right? Like, and if they're able to do that at a high level and they're landing the shots that they weren't previously, that bodes well for North America.
And we do know this is Envy's, right? 79% win rate in 14 plays, 11-3 on Bind since stage 2 and coming through all those matches. Looking at the side of Vivo Key, they still have 11 plays, but that's 6-5. They aren't as well rounded on attack or defense as Envy will find in those rounds. So it does make it a little bit harder. Stats kind of go the way of Envy here, and they're making sure that plays true with the way they're bringing their firepower to Bind.
This is an interesting buy from Vivo Key. Because
Yeah,
oftentimes in a situation like this, you want to put a gun in somebody who potentially is close to getting an ultimate online, try to farm a couple of kills, bring that online.
Let's go, Yay.
Perhaps maybe Vixen in this situation, maybe get a couple of kills to get that Cosmic Divide online, but instead, they put it in Mirrors' hand, and I understand the Guardian, they wanted to try to control A short, but he drops. There was no value out of that weapon.
Vixen playing a little reactive there with a gravity well. He's just trying to suck in what would be Ye's operator peak. As Finesse and the rest of the team now start to move back towards B. We have not seen hardly any love towards B. A lot of the rounds have gone to firefight. We had the one explosion just in our previous round, but now it looks like it's going to be that B hit. He starts off strong.
That is one hell of a shot. As Ye drops, the Blade Source coming online as well. He's able to get 2. Dancing through the cloud burst. If he's looking for more, and he gets a 3rd. Not able to get a 4th. Victor down to 84 health and a little bit of armor to work with, but he's got the showstopper crash. He's deep in, but he's going to have to reload. The Classic's not going to do it.
It's okay,
Vixen with the Sheriff. Finds himself in a 1v1, but Victor saves the day, saves the round for Envy. It was close, it was dicey. The Blade Storm made magic happen, but Envy walks away with the win.
That's exactly it. Envy wins that round, and it's not usually you talk about the other team, but oh my God, Heat there, the ability to process everything that was going on. A quick cloud burst for the first sonar, another one to cause distraction, and he plays everything, realizing he's surrounded. Almost comes out with a full play, and we just heard Envy yell out, yeah, Victor. Victor picked up that final frag of the round. 6-0 here as their first B take goes successful. It did go down to that one member, though. 4 ultimates on the side of Envy here as they're just giving themselves ways to continue winning rounds that may not start off in their favor.
Oh, they're not slowing down. The Cosmic Divide is there. Dueling showstoppers as nothing really happens either which way. A bit of damage, a little tag, but that's all it is. 100 Fury is going to come out as well as the Cosmic Divide. Splits off.
Clear on elbow.
Bit of the initial push. Crashies. Clears that out, as you said.
Thank you, Zoe, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I mean, there was ruckus that was caused on that half of the map, but then things reset. They rotate off. After the noise is cut, you can tell Vivo Keat are kind of wise to it, right? Heat is already rotate over. He's up in heaven with the op. Dueling Cosmic Divides is now. It's Marv who's going to use his Heat repositioning, and they're going to pull off. They've got time.
I love it. So much was used there. Cosmic Divide coming out, and then they got slowed.
Thank you definitely for Air
they wanted to use Cosmic
I
Divide
appreciate it for the 8 months.
there. I mean, they may even still go back to A. Ye is waiting for the peak, but now it's the B. Audio's been cut, and again, it's just like a reset. They do what they want.
That
Looks
was
like
just a
B will be
question
the
of
hit
who
with
was
Ye
quicker.
going down.
Zoe, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Pull off at this point, right? No, okay. So at this point, they just saw so much that they're going to pull off. NTK is good for it. The Viper comes down. NTK somehow gets another one onto Marv. Oh my gosh, NTK good for 3. The spike goes down, but you still have to get through FNS. In a 1v4, the timing's bad, the timing's bad. He cleans up FNS. VivoKid steal the round from Envy. A little back and forth, the pendulum swinging, but they get on the board.
Simple utility usage.
That's fine, 6-1.
They played off the fact that, yeah, there's an off. Ye's always going to be looking for a shot. Let's see if we can find that too. Right. How long did these two basically stare at each other?
Yeah, that was like crazy.
Right before it went down.
That was literally just a question of who was quicker. And also they knew that the jet was there.
You take those in a bag of chips when you're spraying it out. NTK with a beautiful finish there. And you can see just deflated on that round. It does not feel good to have 6, lose that 1, but lose it so chaotically.
Right. Yeah, and there, as you said, NTK getting that second kill there. Sometimes things go your way. Yeah. Right, and that opens things up. That gave VivoKid a bit of room to breathe.
Hey chat, what time is it for you right now?
Spot where they have to respond, but the fight for showers continues. The room of the gravity well there to also push back any of that initial aggression that comes out from the defending side. They're able to keep their ops, hold serve.
And they'll take that shot again, Doug. Look at Ye. He went full naked up.
2245. Where are you?
$0. So
where is it?
2245. The effects of that economy. VivoKid's done a good job at building up a bit of what they can use for each round.
Whoa. Is that
here as they make their way into showers. Envy trying to pressure.
That's awesome. Just spamming through the wall, the little bit of util, but that's the battle one for space.
No.
That's the battle one for real estate. Now they have showers control. Now they can work with that, and it's not only that, but now Heat has to reposition. I mean, he's been tagged up. He's just down to 56
I didn't know that there was.
He has to reposition.
I knew that there was a place that was 1 hour ahead of us, but I didn't know there was a place that was 2 hours ahead of us.
And you see, that's exactly where they're headed. The drone, the Astra Stars. That's where
it will be Europeans. Yeah, it's European.
I feel like Heat has a really good read on this round. Always watching where Ye was in the beginning is correct to keep his eyes there.
Hunter series coming out from NTK.
30 seconds left.
Little tag. They're going to have to push.
Oh, in Finland?
Ye's there, but they've gotten onto the site. This seems like a bit of a disjointed push as Ye's going to be rotating back around to short. They're going to have to fight for U-Haul control because they don't have it. Vixen is there
Team Envy,
to cause problems, but the
Team
spike
Envy.
has gone down. You see that Marv is, FNS is playing around his wall. Vixen.
What's happening, Envy? What's happening,
Envy? Going to get in on it as well.
Hello?
As he cleans up Ye. FNS playing around his smoke. 1v5.
He's trying to get out.
Just made it. The tap. But nothing doing. No, and it's actually Heat who lands a shot with the op from downtown. NTK is going to get the defuse. Hand it off to Zhao, who's just now going to be 1 point away from getting his ult online. A prime gaming flawless round from VivoKid to reduce the gap to 4.
Zoe, thank you for the gift
They definitely need to keep getting these rounds because you have Envy on their heels now. VivoKid doing a great job.
I have to buy more bits tomorrow.
Envy had a lot of ults to carry through rounds. VivoKid made them use all of those in almost 1 or 2 rounds, and now they have a little bit more of a relaxed pace they can approach these site retakes with, so they're not eating ultimates.
And Buster Snake, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
For VivoKid, that's 2 diffuses, so you see the flow of the game. Envy still making it in, but Vivo is reading both plans.
So Heat has taken that look a couple of times, right?
Yep.
Off the wall.
It's usually just Zhou on his wall, right?
Yes. Drops, wall goes up. You get a little shot at something this time because of really where Envy wanted to play at the beginning. They were so heavily stacked that way. You swing around the corner and, well, hello, get a couple. But Ye with the op. Marv piles it on as well. And Envy are making a freaking wonderful round out of what looked like crap. They had, what, 3 pistols to work with?
Yeah.
Good job.
Spectacular stuff coming out of them to just kind of recoup.
Sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Bit of
I need a
bleeding there.
After this match, I'm gonna take a break and then I'll be back live.
Disgusting.
A little bit later.
And Jen,
so
just being prepared
I'm sorry
if
my energy has just died down.
I think a lot of us would just walk up there to prepare for a shot
been live
mid,
for 4 hours
knowing
now.
that VivoKid would aggress, would pressure, thinking they had clear angles. Just the Envy is really reading the map well right now.
Zoe, thank you for more subs. I appreciate it. Thank you.
With the op, but you're gonna have a bit of a denial, but no, the smoke. Yes, the rumor was there, but that gets cleared out. The smoke was there as well to deny that, and he lands a shot anyway. Vixen's good for 2 as well.
These rounds are hard to call right off the bat.
They are.
Seeing two
I feel
go
like
down stops Envy in their tracks. Obviously a 2v5.
I feel like I've been watching the game, but I have no idea what's going on. My God.
It was a great drive, but the putt didn't happen. Vixen and Joe come up with 2 more. The Flawless continue to roll in here for Vivo Keed, and we'll see what they have coming into round 11.
It's just really an excellent response, and I think, Riv, you hit the nail on the head. These things early on just like happening quickly, right? Like you're getting these early kills, and that was one of the things that went so well for Vivo Keed on Icebox, right? Getting those opening shots, getting those opening kills, creating space off of that and room to breathe. Vivo Keed seem to have been picking that up. They've won 3 of the last 4 off of plays like that.
Any more rounds Vivo Keed can get, it will definitely help. Defense is the stronger side for Envy.
Oh my goodness, Heat is online and at full force, ladies and gentlemen. Lands a couple of 6 shots to again give the numbers advantage over to Vivo Keed early on.
Yep.
My God.
Walking through quite
That's really
a bit of that
Vivo.
market area, making sure they have control over what could come through the TP. We really have
Can't wait to watch Sentinels tomorrow. Shall we watch Sentinels together tomorrow, chat?
He's low here. He does have
I
the
think
spike.
I have time to watch Sentinels. We can watch Sentinels together if you want to.
Vixen from this spot
Where's
is just spot on so far, and now it's a reset side of Envy's defense. They
we can watch Sentinels.
I'm sorry, for Vivo Keed's defense.
Do 2 Sentinels. Oh, and then 100 Thieves Gambit. Those 2 are actually really good. We're gonna watch those together. For sure.
Interesting to take a look at economy. You don't
For
have
sure,
a ton
those
of
are
options
good
here, right?
matches.
2v5
Tomorrow
crashes
are
this
gonna
week.
be good
FNS
matches.
is healthy. He's great.
Yeah.
But you still have an op in the hands
we'll watch
of
them
Heat.
together.
The fortunate thing for them is that it's on the opposite side of the map, right? So they are pushing into what should be a bit of an easier of the 2 sites at this point to take.
I'm really excited. No, those are gonna be good games. I can already tell.
It is true, though. You want the healthier one taking the firefight. Hopefully he doesn't get tagged up too much.
Thank you, Lenikita, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
They have not gained showers. They have
what
not
time?
gained showers control.
It starts at 4 p.m.
and they've got to deal with that. They cannot get through this round and get this done without regaining showers control. FNS drops, Crashy swings around. He's going to get cleaned up as well.
Approximately 5 p.m. CST, so 4 p.m. BST.
And given how this started, Riv, I think an 8-4.
Put that into your time zone.
7-5, like that's great for Vivo Keed.
So yeah,
absolutely. It shows as well. Vivo Keed, they are vibing. They're having fun.
I'm not filming with Jack. No, Jack's doing a vlog.
Some of the overtime rounds, and they come
but
in,
it's not with me.
Not even
so
worried
someone
about
else.
being 6-0.
I don't think I can talk about it much. I know what it is. It's
very
fun.
They start to bring
Sounds
some
very
rounds
fun.
back in their favor that are going to look
but
really
I don't
good
have
once you get onto
time
attack
because
side.
I have a
Vivo
filming
can force
at Monday, so I can't do Sunday to Monday, and that's when they would film.
10 seconds left here. What the positioning
I
is,
sadly
just setting up across the map is Envy. And with the spike drop, they're going to feel out what Vivo Keed is trying to do here in round 12.
So you presume they're going to dart. Back site, yep, back towards Fountain. That's exactly what they do. It gets cleared out. And I love this Viper setup coming out from FNS. So you split the site, as we mentioned earlier, but then you also drop the orb coming in from U-Haul, right? So that creates such a tight angle for them to work in. They can get in towards A safely through short, get the spike down, and then back out. And it provides so much space. And if they're able to establish showers control with Marv working his way up there, that just opens up so much more. They can toggle that wall up and down to trade kills. It's an excellent setup.
I love seeing the spike down this far back, Doug, because it means like, watching whatever is happening on the minimap is super meaningful, right? They could rush into the site and just back out. They're trying to draw in a full rotation.
Can you hear the
if they do go back and get the spike, then it's kind of anything can happen. But watching this, it's super methodical in what Envy is trying to do. And Vivo Keed is doing a great job of not like walking into any of these frags or giving up too much of their own information on defense.
Now, FNS, keep in mind, is close to having his ultimate online, as we'll run 1 round left in the half. They're leaning towards B. They have a good bit of room to work with here, and here we go. The showstopper comes out the gravity. There was was there, but it was a bit late.
Okay, nice trade, nice trade.
Mirrors is going to drop shortly thereafter. Numbers advantage still in favor of Envy. The spike is going to come down as the ult follows shortly. Excuse me. Ult follows the spike. Got that a bit backwards,
that
but
was
the res
good.
is
That was really good.
Numbers advantage Vivo Keed. Cosmic Divide's coming too.
Quite a few ultimates to be used here on the final round. They know you need to at least get a tap, find out where the Sova's going to be. Crashy's now with not that great of a chances. Vivo keyed absolutely obliterate Envy inside the site.
Okay, but Crashies has the Hunter's Fury on the other side of the wall, but he's not going to hear it tapped, right? NTK might stick it. The dart's there, but it's going to get cleared up.
Nice,
the Madman's going to stick it. And my gosh, he takes it right out of under their noses. Vivo key to take that last round and a half off the Cosmic Divide. We talked about how it was coming. Beautifully played.
They will find a way. How awesome. Vivo keyed, having a bit of trouble on what were the defensive rounds, really started to recoup and figure out what Envy wanted to do, whether they were just going to quick peek onto showers. All right, Heat'll do that too. He'll find you. He's been so good in the rest of the team at holding these sites and making sure there's no over-rotations. I think what's one of the big things we saw about Vivo Key, they were always 3-2 or 2-2 with a floater that helped keep the sites.
We talked about Bind potentially being a better map for Envy, and it started that way, but Vivo Key refusing to go away. We're going to toss it over to Sean at the Telestrator to break down everything he saw. Sean, take it away.
Yes, indeed. Thanks, Doug. So I'm going to actually show you guys why the meme of FNS having a Giga Brain is a thing. This play that FNS called early on in the half is absolutely incredible. So I'll set the scene right now before we ever get into it. So in showers, we have the double Astra Stars. This one down at the bottom, this one down here, is going to be a smoke. The one up top would turn into a gravity well. So what would happen is if you decide to push past the first one, so you cross this line right here that I've drawn, you would go into a gravity well, and that would cause this Astra to swing and take you out. Right? The ones on short, same thing. So the same thing is going on right here with these two Astra Stars. The other side of the coin is the attack-sided Astra Stars. The two in the site right there, and the one in Hookah. The two in the A site are
Let's
really
check on our fellow watch party
when
people.
When you see Astra Stars like this at the start of the round,
gosh, she's been there for 7 hours. I think she did all the games.
And this is indicating that this should be an A hit.
Couldn't be me. It's been 4 hours and I'm dying.
He is familiar with Ye. And they are planning kind of like a weird double fake. So let's start the clip here. What you're going to see is he is going to peek out of Hookah, get tons of info at the start of the round. So he's thinking this is A. This is definitely A. As you can see, the drone is coming up short A. And I also want to draw some attention to FNS's utility. So let's pause here real quick. So FNS throws the Viper Wall across the site.
I remember that game.
And the smoke for U-Haul. This is blocking all vision from the A site. The only places you would be able to play would be top truck and in the pocket corner. Yeah. But as you know, the drone was going up short A, clearing these angles. So it's creating an opportunity for FNS to basically
tomorrow's matches are good though. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna at least watch the last two.
Longer here. So you can see he sneaks into the corner.
And a
that
causes I don't know the first ones, so I probably not watched those.
A because his rays got tagged by this drone. Here's FNS lining up his smoke at the start of the round.
That's 1 p.m. for me, and I'm probably going to be asleep at 1 p.m. chat.
There's so much going on.
Actually, no, I won't,
breaks the
because
right
Jack
away.
has to leave
Molly's
early.
into his smoke, so that way no one can peek it.
So I probably
waits
will
out
be
this
awake,
gravity
but
well.
still.
The Sova drone
I will see, because I want to go to the gym at some point, and I don't know if I can make it tonight.
To blind alt short A, fearing of an A attack.
So much rambling.
While this is happening, we can pause in a split second when we get to the mini-map again. FNS is flanking U-Haul, right? So FNS is going to get this frag in the side of the head, and his teammate is waiting
thank you so much for the raid. Hello.
So what you're going to see actually when FNS
I hope you had a
pocket,
good stream.
And what really sells all of this is Marv going through the TP. This is a massive
We're watching
indication.
the Valorant
so
Masters right now, chat. And every time our team loses, I have to eat spicy ramen, which is very good because Envy has been winning, and we're rooting for Envy. I died earlier almost because I choked on them.
And while they were doing
that was
all
fun.
of this, these guys, Victor and Ye,
but
are
other than
faking
that,
There's so much
we're
going
just
on
chilling.
across the map.
I hope you had a good stream.
Thank
you for the raid.
Towards B, when there's no one B, or gravitate towards A when there's no one A. They were never on top of this round, and it was all behind FNS's smart plays and just very well thought out spreading of the map, pushing and pulling rotations, and just literally locking it down aim-wise as well. So he single-handedly won.
Unable to add VIPs. Okay, I'll write you on my list of people I need to VIP because my VIP spots are full, but you will be VIP'd.
Thank you so much, Sean. Yeah, there really is a lot to talk about here. And, you know, how often have we talked about FNS as being one of the most decorated IPLs in North America?
Maybe a penis is falling. I need to sort some people out.
And it's not even from just Valorant. He brings that pedigree all the way from the CS.
What have you been up to, chat? What has
but
you been up to?
Vivo Keyed are on the attack. Now they get to drop a little bit of the misdirection, a little bit of the eye candy that we saw FNS employed in their half. We'll see what Vivo Keyed can do here. A bit of a spread early on, not leaning either way. You've got some presence toward showers, and much like we talked
it's
about
like bow.
I think we're going to continue to see a lot of fighting for that area of the map. You can farm.
Is it boaty then? No, it's still beauty, right? I am.
That's prime real estate, my dear friend.
I'm sorry if I've been pronouncing it wrong.
They haven't actually given up any info on early
bow tie.
Here.
Bow tie? No.
Showers, though, Heat with a nice pickup onto Victor.
No, have I been saying it's so wrong?
And like that's what we're talking about, right? The fight for showers control. Now, for Vivo, it looks like they're trying to brute force their way into A anyway, knowing they don't have control of that. And then you're in a great spot to hold it.
I'm so sorry.
The guns are just too much. Right? There's just too much damn firepower. The wall's going to go up as well, so they should be able to get the spike down. Marv's stuck on the other side with a ghost.
Oh, no.
It's going to take forever to get through that thing.
Well,
that's just
thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry I've been saying your name wrong.
Plan A didn't work. They didn't get showers control.
Showers control was a little bit towards B. They figured there was no push coming, so heading back over towards A. And like you said, perseverance through that middle portion, figuring out where they actually could get the win in, and it was through short. Now pushing Crashies and Marved into a tough
Envy,
spot
what are you
here
doing?
with
2v3? Oh, you should not have done that. What was that? Why did you just shoot
cleans
there?
Up the last as well. So Vivo Keyed win the pistol, and when you've got around this a map this close, right? We're talking 7-5. Win that pistol, that's a big swing, right? We're talking presumably 7-7.
Yeah, you're going to see that.
Vivo just,
we did see that
Vivo is getting very close,
on the second
and I am not happy about that. Tate, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
It wasn't as much as they needed throughout it. We did see it go over, the game go to overtime. We're hoping for that here. And Envy's going to need a few more rounds here. Or, sorry, Vivo to get this started. They're pumped. They're ready. They're online. And getting into showers here for this next one.
She's fine with pronouncing it as
is going to want to get an early stop.
Well, I still don't want to do it wrong, you know. Ramen time.
Out. So they actually get control of the orb just by darting and shut down what FNS had started. So great start to the round by NTK and Vivo Keyed to put it in their favor.
Yeah, absolutely free. And again,
how much ramen have I had? About a whole bowl. Like this is all I have left. There's like a little bit of noodles left, and
you mentioned a couple of rounds ago the world was their oyster. This is another excellent example.
That's all
that's
that's left.
They can rotate back towards A because they have showers control. They can pull back off. There's no denial of space happening from Envy towards short. They've got all sorts of room to work with here.
But it's fine because Envy's not gonna lose. Chat. Envy's not gonna
placing
lose.
His stars currently in what would be useful to them if they do decide to go for this take. Slowly moving in, he will want to get a shot out of here, and it looks like he'll find FNS in just a moment. What a play off the utility coming into the A site. It made it impossible for FNS to really have a safe spot.
Well, okay. So the spy, yeah, but you've got Heat there with the Bulldog. I think I like what they're dialing up, but you just don't have the firepower to really fight this back. Look at how they're rotating around each other, right? Like the flank's being flanked, and there's everything that's going on. As Mirrors is wrapping around what Envy had. Nothing personal, kid. They're able to clean up that kill on the A. But Marv,
nice.
Marv's in a 1v2. There's a Bulldog there, though. No showers control. 9 bullets. Make that 3 a couple of taps.
3 bullets, 20 health.
Something to make you think. And that was beautiful, right? Satchel, make them think they're coming short. Swing out. Gorgeous.
I like that. I like that.
Come on.
Very nicely done. 7-7, as you were saying. Will we get there? And we do. And looking at what, Marv went in on the Spectre on that. There was quite a few purchases, but it looks like they kept low on util to keep themselves within the next buy. And you see
Jack actually came back with the milk. Yes,
utility. FNS
he did.
Has already laid his down.
He got me soy milk.
So it's actually not too bad for Envy here. Let's see what they can push into this one. The Bulldog was dropped over to Joe. That's a Vandal now in the hands of Heat, as he feels like he'll be able to prove a little better with that weapon.
It ties. It did tie. Oh my god.
They already have long control, right? They've droned their way in. They're going to get some space there. They've already taken
rotation
all
reaction
as well. Yep. And the thing is, they can't really easily flip the map here. The spike's not on long. There's no info.
Oh, good job. Good job. Yes, let's go, Yay. Let's go, Yay. Yay. With the clutch.
The nice thing is it's been walled off, but they're going to be able to blast their way through that. Victor just waiting on the other side.
Ooh, chat, do you want to know something cool?
Oh, yay. 5 health, but
Wait, I'll tell you in a
there.
second.
A little surprise. The gravity ball's there as well to clean him up. And Victor gets onto it. FNS does as well.
Good job.
Close, but another
do you want to know something cool? You know how, like, in these streams, also when you're live, you can see, like, different perspectives of different people. Do you want to know how that works? Or do you know how that works? It's like there's, like, a lot of people sitting in a room looking at them, like, looking at the players and at the perspectives and everything. And if you think that your perspective is the right perspective, they press, like, a button, and then that perspective is shown. Like, it's really cool when you, like, think about it. There's, like, 10 people in a room watching all the perspectives, and then they're like, okay, this is a good one, and then this is a good one, and then press all these buttons. It's really cool. Amy, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. For 6 months, I appreciate it. I went, I had a tour around the LEC studio when I was there, when it was still LCS, and I saw one of those rooms, and it's literally just like computers set up in the room, and you can imagine like all these people sitting in that room, like looking at the perspectives. And I think, at least in League of Legends, you have to be a certain rank to be, like, to do that job. It's probably the same with Valorant, where you have to be a certain rank so you can actually do that job. It's very cool. Very interesting.
Oh boy, he with the blade sword. Good for one. Dashes in. You hear the crashes with the 100 Fury, able to get 2 FNS.
Let's go. Crashes in FNS.
The classics aren't going to be enough as well. A 3K for FNS, a round win for Envy, a 2-round lead at that.
It's a full house. FNS over Crashies on that one. It's Hunter's Fury up the gut through U-Haul. And overall, you almost give that round a victor.
Production LEC is
insane,
actually.
Here, and I will literally give you
cool.
every bit of information
he
you
did
need.
that.
How are you going to take a fight when
all
of Envy is waiting for you to come through the door? This is the result right here of good comms, great communication, and yeah, FNS feeling good about what's going down.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. The info that he gathered there was so pivotal. But now, Vivo keyed full rifles. They have an op in hand as well. And oh my gosh, you try to push into heat. I get it, but yeah, he just continues to hit those shots.
Like it. Sprays his forfeit on the wall. He's feeling it. He's feeling it. /FF, boys. You know you want to, Envy. Never. No one's thinking any of those thoughts right now. Oh my god, they go for the orb and still come up with a frag. A little brazen there from Envy. Maurice, how are you alive?
Would I ever cast a match? I have casted a League of Legends game before. Not like on LEC level. I don't remember what it was.
One drops. This site has opened up like a
I don't remember what exactly it was, but I have casted a game
and now they have
before.
showers control, but the one nuisance
Wasn't
that
good.
you're going to have to deal with is FNS. That's not a safe space to go. You've got to deal with him, right? You can't just leave him there. J-How with the plant, the spikes there. That's what
I choked on my words so much because I was under pressure because I was like, these people are listening to me and I have to talk very fast and know what I'm saying. And I was like, oh god. I wasn't a streamer at that time either. I wasn't a streamer at that time either, so I just don't know how to speak. It was embarrassing. It was fun though. It was so fun. I've talked with like a professional caster, and he helped me a lot.
The 3K to win the round? Are you kidding me?
What a beautiful dance.
He helped me a lot when I choked on my words.
Slivers of health on both sides, and it is he who comes out on top. A big frag to open the round. He was feeling it from long B. FNS has just been a monster throughout these rounds, but there are monsters on both teams in this series for both Envy and Vivo Keyed, and there's Heat on your screen picking up a 3K to show you how it's done.
Who we talked about, he's been cracked all series. Cracked. Icebox, and you can see it, FNS, like, man, that was theirs. That was theirs. They had that. They had a great setup there. But Vivo Key blunt forced their way through that thing. Now they find themselves again with excellent weaponry. Couple of ults to work with. NTK one away from having that Hunter's Fury online. But Ye says, listen, I know you've got heat, but we have El Diablo.
Yeah, Heat's going to try to do what he can to turn that up right now. They're heading towards, looking at Heaven with that operator. They kind of just walked up and put all that down. They were given a lot of space. Vixen takes down FNS right away.
And again, that's so big for Envy. They have to control Shower. But I guess do you if you've got Yay. Yay. He's already gotten 230 health. The Classic's not going to get anything done from that far, man.
It's okay, yeah. It's okay. You did well.
As the spike ticks, they've got the res in the hands of Zhou. They also have the Cosmic Divide. Oh my gosh. Freaking VivoKid have everything to work with. They have the Hunter's Fury as well. And now they have the numbers advantage.
Oh, nice.
Victor makes it a 2v2.
2v2.
Saw him.
Yeah.
Saw him.
He spotted the barrel.
Nice. Let's go.
In the 1v2. He's got a little bit to work with, but there's nothing doing there. Envy win the round. They're going to get the defuse, a 2-round lead.
10-8. Let's
Doug,
go.
I have to say, when VivoKid is making it into these sites without extracting a bit of utility from Envy, we saw that when they ran up through wall down towards U-Haul and then came back. They just looked scattered. It didn't look like they were comfortable hiding in the showers. It didn't look like, you know, holding their positions. Envy was able to waltz up to find exactly where they were, just like this. Yeah. It makes it really tough to hold that spike.
Yeah, it does. And again, like Dog, we've talked about it so many times, but it's so difficult to stress the importance of the need to hold showers on A for both sides.
It's so cute to
like,
see them
and
like
that's why
celebrating.
We see both of these teams invest so much to control that in post plans before the spike goes down. Here we see FNS doing a little bit of something there again. But this is a difficult round for VivoKid, right? They don't have much weaponry. They have really pistols across the board. Heat's already been tagged up. Marius has been tagged up as well.
Thank you, Fancy.
I only have 390 bits left now, but
is this going to be a
it.
problem? Yours is already good for one on the pistol.
Well, thank you so much for all the bits. I really appreciate it. For 300, thank you.
Gets a spike down, but the res comes through. Okay, this actually is turning very nicely
good job.
for VivoKid, but Victor stuffing
that was a good trade. That was, again, very good.
4v4. Showstoppers up. Will they be able to take this? Slowly playing. The Econ already get the spike down. It's going to give them a little bit of extra money, which they need. And now the site takes coming in FNS for the tap, and he's going to trigger the retake.
Yeah, well, he's not even going to trigger that. He was going to trigger the showstopper. And that's it. There's shot. Victor's good for 3. But J-House pushing out from U-Haul. The shotgun's there. J-House going to be able to rip it back. A 2v1 is Crash. He's down to 11 now. Crashes gets dropped. How in the hell do they do that?
Joe has been stepping up so hard throughout this entire tournament. He's,
as
he said, the soul, the one
How did they get that back?
Happen, and if they
How did they take that round back?
He's going to make sure the team is synced up and ready to go. The power that Envy was coming back with the retake almost made it seem like it was going to be impossible for what was a save round hold. But impossible is not a word that VivoKid know.
No shot, bro. No
shot. Thank you so much for the 4 months. 11 months.
Let's go. I hope you're having a good day.
Envy had ult to work
Thank
with.
you, Jules. Oh, Jules.
Excellent response from VivoKid. And now they're back on weapons.
And if this goes VivoKid's way, you look at a certain round or maybe a few, but that one, round 19, you can put in the books for what would have swung this one and brought VivoKid back into a position to take it.
Yeah, what the hell?
All right, so VivoKid here, they shift that bad boy down a bit, right? Shift down a bit, slow things down for just a moment. Again, remember, folks, this is Envy's map pick. This is a very good map for Envy historically.
Thank you, the infamous day. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
Trading blows, refusing to
step down. Talking about primes. They were free. No. The next watch party that we're doing. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is the next watch party because we're watching G2 vs Sentinels. I'm gonna give away subs.
The lean now coming over from Victor. You can see what Envy's feeling,
just
where
so
they
you
think
know.
It's going to be going.
I had Mouse. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Marv getting tagged up.
But if you have your prime.
Great move by VivoKid here to go back.
Free. But yeah, just so you know, right now.
Sentinels hype.
So true. I am so excited for that game.
Cosmic Divide's going to be coming out. That's going to split things off. Excellent. From Envy. 13 seconds left. Oh my goodness. But they've still got to get onto the site. They've still got to get the spike down. He's good for it with the Blade Storm as well. 7 seconds left. Zhao gets the spike down. Marv creeping his way forward through his own
wall. Good job.
And Yay are able to get a couple as well.
Good job. Oh my
They're
god.
Just leave NTK
this
alone.
Is just
a
crazy.
1v3. Victor
like
on the top.
every time.
Above you. He's good for 1, but that's all he
every time I think a round is over, they just take it back.
Gets the last kill. Envy gets to
on
11.
both sides.
Those 3 kills happened because we again saw Vivokid setting up their positioning. They had gotten into the site and they were still milling about. 1, 2, 3 instantly go down. The rest of the members of Envy, they're going to be happy to go in, but these shots from Heat, these plays from Heat cannot be underestimated.
What a shot. Dude, what a shot. And like, this is the beauty of Valorant, right? At an international stage, when you've got good against good, you draw that out from one another, right? Like, who's going to be the next one to make the big play?
A lot of eco on the side of Vivokid here. 2 Vandals, NTK and Heat to start it off. Joe, Maurice, and Vixen
Okay,
looking
they're
to pick
2
up
rounds
something
up
off the
now.
ground if they
Envy's
can
2
drop the
rounds
members of
up.
Envy.
They need to win 2
Got
more.
operators in showers for now, playing with the gas wall a bit, so a lot of communication between FNS and Ye here to start off. And audio will be heard here at B.
And you know, this is actually a great setup from Envy early on. They understand that they don't have a ton as far as weaponry goes. Don't give them any of those tight angles. Play off a bit, make them come to you.
Astrostar already towards spawn. You can see that kind of pushes Victor out into the site. They don't want to have to play behind that. Calling the rotation over from FNS. Vivokid is doing a really nice job at getting rotations out of Envy right now. And this late in the game, you have to get your opponent to move the way you want. You can't just be going dry into the sites. Vivokid doing a great job of keeping that in mind.
Oh. They're gonna rotate off. Victor gets
Nice. I was
the
hoping they
way
would
out.
get it. I was
Gift,
hoping they would get him.
if you will. The problem is, Riv, if they do
But they
go into
rotated
showers, guess who's there?
to A completely.
Still?
Yeah.
Still.
Right, exactly. With an op, and
Nice.
he's gonna get the shot
Nice.
right
Nice.
in between
Nice.
his eyes.
Clean.
As
I'm
NTK
actually
gets cleaned up.
so
But the
tense
thing is,
now.
you've only got 36 seconds left. You're not
Oh
on
my
the
god,
telly
I'm
side
so
of the site,
invested
so you
now.
really kind of have to go to A here.
Oh, good job, good job, good job,
Huff
good job,
with
good
the
job,
blast
good job.
back.
You
Victor
got
finds a
this.
shot in Hookah. Could he open it up enough?
Both
He
are in
always good
showers.
for
Both
1 or
are
2.
in
If
showers,
another
and
one
there's
happens,
2
then
on
it could
A.
be the plant.
3 on
20
A.
seconds left.
Oh, it's gonna be
Spark's gonna go down, but they
Now
didn't
I
clear
need
the extra
music.
one out. They didn't have sight control,
Good
and that
job.
is imperative
Match point.
to find it.
Match point.
All right, so Envy find themselves at match
no, you
point,
need new
and
bits. Oh,
my
thank you
goodness,
for the last
much
300
like
bits,
Icebox
though,
Rift,
Francie.
nothing has
And
come
Cherry
easy.
Toast, thank you for the prime.
Nothing
Sorry, I
has
didn't.
been easy.
I was
They've
very
had to really
invested in the
dig deep
game.
to do this, and much like we talked about in Icebox,
Come on, match point. You got this,
No,
Envy.
not that is as close as it has been. Not as back and forth as it has been when we've seen a team get a lead. Is definitely have seen a lot from these teams. I feel like the Envy squad and Envy fans are thinking, wait, this group isn't what we thought it would be.
Yeah.
And the Vivode fans are saying, that's great. That's exactly what we wanted. So awesome stuff by Vivode. Again, they come from Brazil as the first seed, toppling the 4 teams that were always on that pedestal for Brazil. Gamelanders, Furious, Sharks, Vikings. We've seen those teams, Vikings, Sharks, in Iceland.
Yeah. Yep.
And this time, we're seeing why Vivokid had made the run for first seed in Brazil.
All right. Envy have taken a couple of hits.
Yeah.
They've taken a couple of crosses. They've looked a little discombobulated.
Little
like, what
baby
on
boy.
earth just happened?
Little
But they've
baby
been able to regain. Rav,
Don't worry, it's a
you're
timeout
Vivokid
right now,
here,
chat. It's a
this is
timeout. We
twice
can look
that
at the
you've pushed
cut.
Envy to the brink, right? You've
Little
had them
baby
on the ropes,
boy.
looking for the final knockout. What are you dialing up here?
Dialing up just the utility usage. I think if it's tough to see because if you're not peeking, you don't know what the rotations are. You're only finding that out when you're presented with the defense on your executed site. But the way they are using util, if they can realize the precedent that they're getting out of Envy to rotate over for an Astrostar and spawn, something else so small is getting movement out of Envy.
Let's go,
because
chat.
this
Hopefully
late in the game,
this is match point.
you don't leave things up to chance. You don't say, oh, we'll come in late. Envy's moving on it, and I think Vivokid has found that aspect of their playstyle.
All right, a couple of early attacker Astral Stars towards B. You've got 1 long, 2 just outside of Hookah window. And again, this fight for showers control, denying any sort of orb. And I think that's so pivotal given how close a couple of members are of Vivokid to getting their ultimates online.
And they've been trying to do this with a bit less money. You can see the utility that Vixen needs. Gets them on low armor, just telling a small story of what has brought these rounds into Vivokid's favor. Heat and the rest of the team Always, he'll go through a
nice.
smoke no matter what, flashes or not.
Okay.
That's big.
Okay.
That's big. Okay, so he was able to get one. Victor trades it out. The spike is still down, right? So both teams have been a bit touch and go. NTK, after all of that kerfuffle, is able to get the ult orb. Now one away from having that Hunter's Fury online. Keep that in mind.
FNS's positioning let him hear the orb, so it's an early call for the team to know.
What?
Nice.
Rotation for Victor might be late. This could be big damage for Vivo Keed if they can make it work inside. Joe takes down FNS.
Joe. Equaling things out there. Here's Hunter's Fury come out as Crashy gets it on Joe. A 3v1 Vixen. Looking to keep the map alive. The potential at upset alive for Vivo Keed, but in a 1v3
he needs to plan too.
Doesn't have a ton to work with. He's only got light armor. Left. And the thing is, they've got him boxed in. There's nowhere they can go. He can't do anything without them knowing Ye's able to secure it. As we talked about previously, they were beaten, they were battered, but they walked away with the win.
Oh, sorry, Zico.
Vivo Keed coming
like,
in strong, and in the end, Envy able to rout the strategies, the compositions that were brought to the table and find the win.
Let's go,
Chad! And not the fashion I think they thought it was going to happen, or any of the NA fans around the world. So we do see Envy pick up the win here. They will find the 2-0 over Vivo Keed, but in a much
Can we
different
please
fashion.
talk about the fact that Ye is such a cute name for like a pro player?
Vivo
Yay.
wanted to feel things out, right? The spike was back in spawn.
So
they
cute.
wanted to make some space happen
So
and
cute.
rotate
Yay.
around. But between excellent timing and showers, Crashies is Hunter's Fury. They just had really everything in front of them. Excellent adaptation from Envy and
we got
Riv.
it.
I gotta ask you this, knowing
chat. We
that
did it.
series is behind us. Are you impressed with Vivo Keed?
Absolutely.
Or did Envy come out a little
well?
Absolutely, I'm impressed with Vivo Keed because looking at this, the percentage.
I'm gonna go ahead. So, for the people who do not know yet, I will be ending stream now, and then Jack is gonna stream, and then after Jack, I will be back live with unban requests with him. Okay? Just so you know, like, I will be back. But I'm gonna end for now so that Jack can stream. So let's raid Foolish. Let's raid Foolish, my beloved. He's playing Valorant, so if you want to see more Valorant, we will go ahead and raid Mr. Foolish. Other than that, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back tomorrow with a new watch party. And Life is Strange. I will start Life is Strange tomorrow, because if I'm already live, why not, you know, also play some Life is Strange. But I hope that you enjoyed the stream. I hope that you're all having a wonderful morning, evening, or day, wherever you are. And I will either see you later, or tomorrow, or on Tuesday. So yeah,